Multicam. All right.
Incoming message.
Let me get these things dialed in.
I gotta remember how to drive.
Forgot I was on this
surface of a planet.
Let me refresh these video feed.
I'm gonna let someone else read that because I'm eating.
Quentin says, "Can't wait to join you guys. Got to finish this weird hobby I picked up called, quote, working. Don't know if you've heard of it. Sucks most days, but it does pay." I've heard that that's a weird hobby to get into. Like, the only thing it does is depress people.
It does support my my weird habit of playing video games, though. You know.
That's normal, actually. That's not weird.
Oh, okay.
Working, though, that's weird. Bunch of rocks. So these carrier ships that are orbiting all of these planets, are these players' carrier ships?
Yes.
Why is there like 10 of them outside of this one planet?
Typically there's a resource that's easy to get there, or there's an event, or either temporary or permanent that benefits being there. I don't know.
So hopefully I don't throw my engineer goodies into a star again.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, what's the command to like have an out of body experience and float around outside your ship?
Leave?
It is left control, left alt, and spacebar.
I like my answer better.
Okay, where am I? Here's the port. And Taiwan Hydra. Yeah, if it says signal lost, it's because, yeah, you need to move in a place where your camera is not
I was
inside
being pushed inside my ship.
Yeah. If you're inside the station or inside your ship, it'll say signal lost.
And it does not like being inside the station.
Hey, Shelby, can you hear me? Can you bring me a water? Thank you. I can't hear you. Oh, bottle, please.
Yeah, I'll do that. I just need to.
You can do it in the hangar. It's just very picky about where.
Yeah,
you can,
it only really
do it.
like this like back right
So, like,
corner, and that's it.
It also depends on how big your ship is. Because certain ships are like.
I don't think.
What'd you say, Shelby?
I don't think my ship's too big.
Ah, got it.
An asp isn't too big.
No, that's definitely one of the smaller ones. Thank you, Shelby, for the drink.
That was a noise. Man, space is scary.
I don't know if you've heard. There's
Yeah,
no up
space
or
is
down
scary.
in space, y'all.
Have you heard my rant about how do ships in the Star Trek universe know
Yes.
which way is up and down, and
And
why are they
I
always oriented the same
Right.
way?
I never thought of that until you told us that. I think it was our last stream that we did and like Dangerous about it. And you brought it up and I was like, holy fuck, he's
So there's
right.
There's a thing in this game when you go to the galaxy map, and then you go to a system map, you can go to the orrery. And right now, things are mostly on the same
Axis.
orbital plane. Yeah, the orbital axis. But I think they want to have more radical orbits. Like in later versions of the game, they want things having independent orbital axis. But I don't know if that's... I don't know enough about large galactic physics, because when something has a gravitational force unto itself, it does not necessarily behave the way smaller objects would. I do
Hey
know that
Quentin.
much.
Hey Quentin, do
okay.
your does anybody know that you watch stream at work sometimes? Because I mean, we're glad you're watching, but we don't want to get you in trouble.
All right.
I mean, they work 'em like a dog.
I'm not
What?
saying that if you can absolutely get away with it, absolutely do it. But
I totally do.
oh, dude, I
totally do.
watch I watch YouTube all day at work. My mom's
Oh,
every once in a while
wow.
is like, "Hey, turn that down."
Oh, this is cool. I have never seen this grid before.
How do I
That's
know if I've
neat.
got shit in my trunk?
I usually can
Open
just
it, take a
feel
whiff.
it. You know?
You know what I mean? How do I know if I've got stuff in my trunk? A fucking ship thing.
Let me get out of this camera view. If you look to the panel on your right,
Okay.
you can look at it by pushing 4. Yeah, 4. Go to inventory and your ship cargo, which is the top one on the left, and it'll say inventory empty if there's nothing there.
Okay. I've got soon till relics. Was that something to do with
Sunto relics are... It's for one of the engineers.
be
and I
from the-
can't
But that's something to
remember-
do with-
1 second.
Yeah, that has something to do with that thing that Clayton got mad at us for already having
It's,
almost done for free.
But then we really didn't have it done.
Kinda. It's Elvira Martuk. That's why Logan or somebody is in the Kuhn system.
Me.
I'm just sitting on a planet surface.
I'm in
Uh,
the system.
Oh, yeah, so Shelby's in Kuhn, probably going to see Elvira. How many
3.
Sunto relics do you have? Okay.
I'm not going down that
uh,
path. I remember the
you can
hell
go-
that you and Brandon went through.
No, you do need to go visit her.
Okay. I have to.
Where
I'm
is
just
Logan?
I'm just chilling on a planet somewhere. Quentin says, "No, I have my own cubby.
Oh, you're both in Kuhn.
I'm clicking refresh on my work phone and watching for orders. That's my job when I'm not actively doing an order." Oh, okay. So like you literally just chill out until you have to go do a delivery or pick an order or something. I get it. And does Shelby have a badonkadonk? Oh, a badonkadonk.
Hell yeah, I do.
Badonk-donk. Bohambaladonkaroos.
God.
or whatever it's called.
I sent Clayton a TikTok last night at like 2:30 in the morning when I couldn't sleep, and it was a guy. He just took like a spoonful of ice cream and he put it in his mouth, and he goes, "That shit is ball." In a Hank Hill voice, it was really good.
Mm.
Trying to figure out
Uh,
where I'm like, where's my
there.
like ready to go see this
Alright,
chick.
Jumps. I'm headed your way.
I mean, it should be somewhere in all of my little. Oh, those are my locations. Where
I
are my
also sent
messages?
Okay.
Shelby a TikTok at like 2:30 in the morning when I couldn't sleep. Something about a cat. She didn't reply.
I have not watched that.
See how it is?
Dude,
See
it's
how
been
it
a
is?
day. I was asleep before stream. That's why I shoved some food in my mouth to try to wake me up.
Oh.
Man, keep having to turn this down.
I wonder where Tim is. Did he know that we were playing this today?
I think so.
Yeah.
It was posted on the Discord, right? Yeah, he's pretty
I may have
attentive
brought
to
up
it.
Maybe he
last
just
night, too,
is
while we
working or
were-
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said. Did he just? I know he mentioned having a job, but
Yeah, he said he got a new
just
job
get
at Julian's and he had just moved to new apartments yesterday. That's why I was so tired yesterday.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, he may
Just be working
definitely-
right now. I wish I could like get up and walk around the ship. That'd be really cool.
That would be a welcome feature to
Like even if it was just like the only thing I could access in my ship was just the cockpit, and I just had a very limited space to like
Yeah.
walk around, but I still think it would be cool just to like look at stuff.
You saying that made me just think of this, but I would love so like you have a docking computer and you have a advanced super cruise computer. I would love like a super expensive I don't know what they'd call it, like a plot computer where you could set up plot a course. It would automatically jump to scoopable stars. It would scoop them perfectly and efficiently and then go to the next place so that on your ship you could get up from your pilot's chair and walk around your ship and perform maintenance on it.
Hey, Frontier, you
Because
could totally
as-
buy that idea from us. We do not mind.
Absolutely. I'm willing to sell it. Because as you use these systems, they do like wear down. Especially if you are jumping from neutron stars. You actually do more damage to them. So I would love like sitting down at a maintenance panel and performing maintenance while my ship is flying. Or even do something as simple as like go to like a synthesis station and build collector limpets or build like an ammunition manufacturing station to where I can like press my own rounds.
What if you could set up like a chain, like you have I don't want to say like one of those big huge docking ships, but like a ship with like a larger ship that had like smaller drone type ships inside of it. So whenever you come into a system,
Uh-huh.
three of these drone ships fly off to different stations to buy whatever you program to go get. They fly there, collect, and come back to you while you're sitting there working on something else. But it only works
Yeah.
within a
That
system,
kind
not
of-
like it can't do jumps.
that kind of already happens. You can have little fighter ships and you can hire a crew. They're not so advanced. Like they're basically defense ships, so that when you're being attacked, you deploy them and then they basically engage the enemy for you. But they certainly could. Like you could you could house one mining ship that just goes out into a mining field and cracks open asteroids and stuff like that, and you'd have a collector ship that goes out and collects what the other one cracks open. And it would be fine if there was like an efficiency handicap to where like, yeah, if you were doing this yourself, you'd be doing it better. But this allows you to not worry about it.
collector ship.
Similarly, like if
Collector ship.
Huh?
Oh, we ain't playing Mass Effect yet.
Similarly, like if you were fashioning your own rounds by hand, you could build them with. You could like build a magazine full of like corrosive rounds or super reinforced rounds, like armor piercing rounds, because you're fashioning them by hand. So that'd be cool. Just to give you, because there are certain trips, especially when you get out like past the bubble, where there is straight up nothing to do for long periods of time, because when the arrival point is like 20,000 light seconds away from your destination, so you're like, well, I'm just gonna be staring basically at a screensaver for about 20 minutes, watching a number get bigger and smaller.
I'm trying to hit exactly 90 degrees.
What you doing over there, Shelby?
Hmm?
Oh,
trying
90
to.
degrees? Yeah, I don't actually think it's
I'm at
possible.
80. I'm at
I said, what you
89.
doing over there, Shelby?
I'm trying to get to Elvira. I think I found her location in the Coon system, and so I've got a set point to her. I just got to get her off this planet to get to it.
She's on...
That's
Good
where I
Line
am
with target.
in this area.
What target?
We going to Target yet?
It says align with target.
Oh, yeah, you need to be pointed at 90 degrees if you want to escape the gravity of
Heat
the
warning's
body.
critical. What's happening?
You're heating up.
Yeah, turn off your jump. Stop trying to jump.
I'm so confused.
You're building up heat. You're building up heat trying to escape the planet's gravity, but you need to be pointed at 90 degrees in order to jump. So your systems are cooking themselves while they
I
wait
was at
for you
90
to line up.
degrees. I'm at
Are you at 90
89
degrees now?
degrees.
About 98.
Okay, hit it again.
Well, then I'm over.
Ayo,
overshot.
90s kids everywhere. I'm sorry. What was that?
Or is it trying to point you towards your jump area? Look at your nav bubble, the thing that's up to the top left of your dish. So it looks
I'm
like you
directly
are
facing away from it.
Yeah. I wish I knew the name of that thing, because I just call it like the nav bubble.
Well, I don't want to go. I don't want to jump the system. I just want to escape the planet.
Oh, okay, then stop
Alright.
jumping. Untarget the system, and then hit your jump again, and it'll
I'm
just
sure
go
exactly
into
how
super
to do that.
cruise. In your nav menu, just go to the top one of that list, and that should be the system that you're already in. And just target that.
Lock destination.
Yeah. And now if you jump, it'll just jump to Super Cruise.
All right, let's point us at 90 again. Oh. Throttle up to engage. It's working.
Is it not
It
yet?
just
Oh, there it goes.
it had to charge up, I guess.
Whoa. Sun is coming over the horizon. I guess I should say the star is coming over the horizon.
Do I have to go land on this planet? Is that where this bitch is?
Yes, all of the engineers are
Oh,
on
I don't know how to land on a
planets.
planet.
I don't know what this is. What am I looking at? What am I looking at here? Oh, that's Logan.
What?
I was like, what is this bright burning thing in front of me? It's your super cruising
Oh, are you
ship.
behind me?
I'm approaching the planet that you are leaving, and you look like a supernova rising over the horizon.
That's funny. Because I heard you go, man, the sun's
what is
coming up.
this?
Wait,
I've
what is
never
this?
seen-
What's happening?
Yeah. Yeah. I was so
So I was
confused.
leaving the planet you were going to.
Yup.
Should have just stayed there. So,
Target.
Clayton,
site
you
base.
said that I couldn't just point in a
Nope.
direction and go. You said that I should probably get some stuff for exploration to make it more profitable, right?
Yeah, I don't want to like sound like I'm forbidding you to do it. You certainly can, and I did. So you can go if you want, but once you get out there, there's some things that you're gonna wish you had. And
I
once you're a certain,
I definitely
distance
would
away,
prefer to make it more
it's ju-
profitable and, I guess, safer.
right. So safety is not the biggest concern actually, because once you're out there, you're kind of alone, and assuming you don't intentionally fly into
A Thargoid nest.
you know, a neutron star, or a Thargoid nest, or something.
What
like
if I
that,
run
you-
into
you'll be
that
fine.
one species? The one that nobody can find? Yeah.
Oh, Raxla. We don't exactly
But what if
know
I
Raxla
am the one who
is.
find it?
Now, if you run into a Guardian, I don't.
Oh,
I
then
don't
maybe they'll
think
imbue me with
the
light,
game
and I
has
can
a
become a
s-
Guardian too. I hope I'm a Titan.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You're like, yeah. All right, pal.
No problem. Yeah. You know what?
I don't want to
You
anymore.
do that.
Hate
You're
it.
gonna
now.
have a great time.
All right, I'm either.
I'm landing at Longsight Base. So once I'm down, I'll be able to coach you in. Now, what I just realized is one of the things that I need to tell Logan, because it's very important. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
All right.
There we go. Oh god!
If he's struggling, I'm fucked.
That was close. No, it's just something I realized it too late, and I had to counter it so I didn't crash. Alright, let's stop it. Alright, so where are you at,
Well,
Shelby?
I am trying to get to this place called Longsight Base. I think that's where I'm supposed to be going. And
I just
am
left
on,
there.
Yeah,
I am on the planet. I mean, I'm circling the planet. And I'm backing up
Okay.
away from it at this point so I don't crash into it. So I don't
you
crash
backing away
into
from
it?
Oh, I see. Here, just put your
Also,
throttle to
there's
0.
all these things that I don't know why they're on the screen now. I don't know how to put my throttle to 0.
X.
Just hold the left. Oh, wait, yeah, hold the left bumper until it goes to 0, and make sure you're not in full
Oh,
reverse.
so there's no easy way to doing that.
Well, if you're at forward throttle, you can just hold decreased throttle, and it'll go to 0. It won't dip into reverse until you press decreased throttle again. But you look like you're at 0 throttle.
No,
what
I'm
I
at
can tell.
3.3 kms per second.
That's
Oh.
that's your speed, not your
I don't know what
throttle.
my throttle is. I don't know where to see what throttle is.
It's the sweeping lines. So hold down right bumper. And that little grid all along the right
Oh,
side
fuck.
of your platter, that's your throttle.
No,
You
I
see what I mean?
don't. And I'm about doing something bad. Something's going on. I've got glide engaged.
Oh,
Yes!
you are approaching the planet. Okay. You're fine. Just stay pointed at it and
I
take your throttle to
I
zero.
never found the throttle.
You're fine.
I was just minding my own business.
Thing is at 0. Glide complete.
Okay, your glide is complete. How far away from Farsight does it say? Longsight are you?
7.60. MM.
Kilometers? Oh, multimeters? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're you're on the wrong
Yeah, you
side.
might
of
need
it.
to-
Into this planet. I'm going to fucking. It's 27 minutes into this
Just
stream, and I
steer
already
away
hate
from
it.
Just steer away from the planet. Steer away from the planet. That's all you gotta do. Steer away from the planet. There you go. Now you can't crash into it. Okay. You need to escape the planet. And you need to approach it again.
So I thought that whenever you're looking at all the dials on your dash, there's one that's like a smaller yellow orange circle, and then in that is a little white circle. That's like your point of where I want to go. If it's filled in, I thought that meant that I was on the right side of the planet. Is that not?
No. You are using that tool correctly, but that is not the information that it provides. What that tells you is where your destination is in relation to you. However, when it comes to planetary approaches, there is your relation to your destination. Because you're landing on a planet, not only... Like, okay, let's say something is floating in space. There's a space station floating in space. You can approach that station from any direction. You can come up from behind it, below it, above it, in front of it. When you are on a planet, or when a destination is on a planet, you can only approach it from above. Right now, you are trying to approach it from below, which means you would have to go through the planet to get to it. So, when you target a destination, if the outline of it is dotted, that means it is obscured by the planet it is on. Am I saying that right?
Yeah.
Or does that make sense? So, go into jump, and then you'll see it kind of scoot around to the side of the thing. And then once it tips over the horizon, it'll go solid. And that's how you know that it is on the horizon, and then it'll start to lower down on the planet as you start to become more square above it.
I thought that's what I did. I'm literally looking at the circle, and it was whole. It was not dotted in any way, so I thought I was on the right side. And I don't know which
Not
one I'm
that
supposed
one.
to look at.
The one on the HUD, the one that says Longsight Base right now, you see how the 3/4 ring around it is dashed, and now it just goes solid?
On my HUD? Oh, no, I don't see... Oh, not on my HUD, in the world.
That's your HUD. That's your heads-up display.
Orbital flight engaged.
But yes, that one. So slow down. And then set to your approach speed
don't
of
know how to do that.
75%.
I know,
Yeah,
and
you
I
should
never
have a
know where
keybind
it is.
for
I
it.
never found it, and I just ignored it. I know, and I don't
You're
know
gonna
what
need
it
it.
is in options for me to know what it is. What it's called.
It's like flight and throttle or something like that. Let me see.
Set
Flight
speed
throttle.
to 75.
And then there's one.
A.
Yes. What is there? Okay. A on
A
your
on my
controller or A on
keyboard.
your keyboard? Oh, okay. Okay. Set to 75%.
That is speeding me up. Okay.
Yeah. Because you're still in orbital cruise, and then you're going to transition to glide again once you get to a certain altitude. I don't know what it is.
How do I deploy my
Procedure complete.
landing gear?
For departure.
You don't need to worry
Okay.
about that yet. But I think it's L. Yeah, it's L. All right, what's your range to long sight?
I just initiated and I'm at 60 km. Yes.
You initiated glide? Okay, so make sure you keep your kind of downward slope, because if you go too shallow, you'll lose your momentum and you'll drop out of glide really far away. And it
Well, I'm
just
coming at it.
kind of a pain
17.
to-
Should I be slowing down? Okay. Well,
You-
I'll trust the
you will slow
system.
down once your glide completes. You will
All right, God.
slow down
complete.
significantly. Okay,
Zorgon.
so you're still
I
at
haven't changed
75% throttle.
Oscar
I don't think.
Delta. Flight control online.
You're still at 75% throttle.
Hit A again.
Request docking permission if you wish to land.
Okay.
Feel like I'm gonna go straight into the ground here. I mean,
So set 0 is 0 throttle,
okay.
and just come to a stop. Let me see if you're around here. You're not around on my game yet. So what's your range to long sight?
1.30 kilometers. I think that's kilometers. I don't know.
Okay, so go to your nav pan or your your navigation.
Yes,
Your
I'm
left,
there.
your left side panel. Go to contacts and request docking.
Oh, so I don't have to. Oh, thank
Clearance
God.
granted.
It's like a
Proceed
fucking
to landing
ship.
zone
Thank God. I don't have to
0.
land it. I thought I had to
Yeah,
land this damn
But you
thing.
have to be in range. No, you don't have to. You just have to be in range to do so.
What is the range for auto docking?
I think it's probably 7.5. It's probably if you're close enough to request docking, then your docking computer is close enough to figure the rest out.
And if we were playing the new DLC, I'd be walking on the fucking planet right now.
Yeah.
Fortnite.
Landing operation complete.
All right, so you're down?
System shut down.
Yes.
Welcome, Commander.
Okay.
I like the music that plays while you're auto docking.
It was real great.
Oh, it's great. It's so great. Okay, go to engineering, whatever is on the right side. Engineer services, I think it's called. And then donate your 3 Sunto relics. Now, you have access to Elvira Martuk.
Cool.
And she can help you with your frame shift drive, which is very important because it improves the.
Oh, that's
capabilities
literally
of it.
what I just did back in February the last time I played. I remember that now.
Yes. God dang it. So, once you're done with your cartographics, go back to her. And then I'll show you how to navigate the engineer menus. So, go to FSD. And you have a 2A FSD. So, go to select. So, these are the things that she can do to it. She can, what does that say?
There's so much information on the screen. I don't know what to tell you.
So each one of those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bolts is a modification. So what's the first one with
Well,
the
underneath
orange
increased
bolt?
FSC range.
Mm-hmm. So that's one of the things she can do for you, is increase the FSD range. But over there on the right where it says cost, that's what she needs to
Right.
perform that modification. So like there's shielded FSDs and lightweight FSDs and all kinds of stuff. So go to number 1 of the increased FSD range. You see where it says pin blueprint?
Yeah.
Go to and pin that blueprint. Okay, so now you can actually do that upgrade at any station on any planet for that cost. Now, the problem is you're only at level, what,
Yes.
2 with her, I think? Which means you can only do upgrades to level 2, that second bolt. So, as you purchase upgrades from her, you'll build like a relationship with her, and then you'll eventually be able to purchase 5 bolt, or like level 5 upgrades. But they cost way more
Yeah, I see
than
that.
level 1 upgrades. So what's the cost of an
An
upgrade?
atypical disrupted
for her.
wake echo. No idea what
Typical.
that is.
And how does it say to
Captured
get
from
those?
high energy wakes with a wake scanner.
Okay. That's pretty easy to get. Just take some time. So, what services are at this station? Does she have a an outfitter? Is that
Yeah,
what
I
it's
can
called?
outfit my ship here.
Okay, go to outfitting. And go to the optional. I think that's where that is.
I'll be right back.
All right. Oh no, not optional. She's in, or that one's in like utility. Is that what that's called? Utility mount. What does it say? No stock.
Yeah, no
Or-
stock. I have empty.
Okay, so she does. Yeah, she doesn't have any of the thing that you need to scan for those. So, what we're gonna do is go to any station. Actually, let me look and see who has those, so you don't waste your time. And there's actually a way to do this in the game, I think.
Yo, today's May 8th,
see how-
3,307. 30.
Yep, 3307. Okay. So, let's do a scan for... is there a way to do commodity? No, I don't think there is. Okay. Alright, so we'll just hit up EDDB. But for now, you can go ahead and undock and leave the planet. We're looking for a station that sells frame shift wake scanners. Let's look for an A-class, why not? In here.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
All right. So we can go to Trin
Oh
Enterprise.
God, I
in
forgot that
Checkabob.
this game gives you all these weird fucking names. I'm gonna get my pen and paper. Like Brandon when he plays games. Okay, spell where I'm going.
You can also do it in game, but it's Chacabog. CHACOBOG.
Okay, let me get off this planet, then I guess I'll look that up.
Okay. I have a kitten here.
Little bug.
Yeah, she's entertaining herself and
She laying
flipping
on your
around.
desk doing that? She's gonna knock shit over.
No, she's just tumbling around on the carpet behind me.
Flight control now offline. Goodbye, Commander.
Actually, do this. I'm gonna invite you to a wing.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
I really have no idea how to get over to where you sent me something up there.
You can either look to your top right or press 2 on
2.
your number
Go
row, I
with that.
think. And then navigate to it and then
Nope,
accept the
that's not what I
invite.
wanted.
I'm back.
Alright. I'm going to send you a wing
Okay.
invite, Logan.
I don't know how to get
Just
to
did.
this wing invite. I keep going into this local chat on accident.
Use your bumpers to.
Well, that gets
to
me to the next tab.
tab.
It doesn't get me to down the list of that tab to get to.
Use the D-pad to go down to it. Does that not work?
I can tell you how to do it from your keyboard.
Yeah, I don't have your invite anymore. It's gone.
What? Okay, sent you a new one.
How long can I survive with my life support off? Because I turned it off and now it seems like I'm just wearing a helmet.
Nope. What? Oh. I don't know.
Let's find out.
I've never tested that.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You alright, Shelby?
I still don't
What
see
happened?
your invite anymore. I don't know what happened to the messages. I'm trying to figure it out.
Alright, I'll come see what you see.
My goodness, what is happening over there?
Alright. I don't know why, but Shelby's invite.
Resend the invite and then send it again.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know.
Like it
how to.
straight up disappeared.
Okay, well. Yeah. Like I don't have a way of canceling the invite because I don't see the invite anymore.
I can
know what
invite
mean?
you. And see if that will then make the option for it to come up again.
Yeah, see if that happens.
I did.
me
It
know
said
once
it
you send
failed
it.
command already in Wink.
Oh, okay. I need to disband this wing. Alright, so I have disbanded that wing. Let me see if that lets me... Yeah, I can't even... Okay. Is there like a... What is... Oh, okay, there's a cooldown. Okay. A very strange cooldown when it comes to wings. I guess so that you can't join something. Oh, that's weird. Alright. Shelby, I sent
Okay,
you another one.
now that one showed up.
Okay. So bump her over to it, and then go down to accept.
That
Alright, there we go.
never showed up. That was a completely different spot.
Huh. Alright, and now for Logan.
Now I don't know what a wing is.
Yeah, I'm here.
You there, Logan?
I was looking something up.
Oh, okay.
So you can go about 2
okay.
miles away, almost 2 miles away from your ship in the like exterior camera thing.
Oh! Wondering what you were doing.
Oh, whoops. Well, I guess I'm going down here.
Alright, cool. A wing just is like a temporary grouping to let Frontier know that you want to see the people in your crew. It improves your chances of seeing people when you're in the same
Clayton, how
system.
come you're a plus and Shelby is
Right now, come here, and Shelby is
hectagon?
hexagon.
It's to help you identify us among other HUD elements. So anytime you like, for me, you're a diamond. So if I see a diamond on any of my menus, I know that that's
Something to do with
indicating
me.
you. Instead of
Something to do with me.
yeah, so instead of it just being like a generic friend icon, each person gets a random icon so that you can identify them on the.
So what I'm hearing
HUD
is that
elements.
Logan Clayton thinks that you're his diamond. What am I to you, Clayton?
What am I to you, Clayton?
Oh, I'm a
Uh,
hexagon. Okay,
hexagon.
okay. So Logan's your diamond and I'm a hexagon. I see how this falls. We're playing video games, so he's your video game wife again.
We're playing video games.
How do I
He's your
turn
video
off
game wife again.
in-game
I mean-
chat?
Oh, I thought you were doing that on purpose.
Oh, I thought you were doing that on
Option.
purpose.
Well, it's a hexagon
Go to
because you
options.
drive me nuts.
What?
I drive him nuts.
What?
A nut.
I drive
A nut
him
to a
nuts.
bolt is a hexagon. You've seen a nut,
Mm.
right? You're familiar with
Not the
nuts.
ones
them-
attached
the-
to your body.
Actually, a peanut is a legume.
Actually, a peanut is a legume.
I've turned the voice
Anyway.
channel options
Uh,
off, and
Turn
it
the
still
voice
seems like
channel
I'm
options
sending
off, and
my
it
voice
still seems
out.
like I'm sending my voice out.
What do you mean?
Uh,
Oh, like when you talk, your little audio
Yeah.
indicator
yeah.
goes off.
So he's doing in-game chat right
Uh,
now, as well as
He's doing
Discord
in-game
chat.
chat right now. as
Yeah,
well
I
as
can hear
Discord
Shelby
chat.
in Discord and in the
Yeah, I
game.
can hear hear Shelby in Discord and in the game
as well. Yes.
Oh, really?
as well.
So on your heads up menu, all the way to the right, there's a little gear thing. Does it say voice on or off?
Are you talking about in the like chat
Are you
zone?
talking about in the like chat zone?
Yes.
Yeah, if I go to
Oh,
the
that
gear
area.
and I go all the way
If I
down
go the
to
gear
Oh.
and I go all the
voice
way
channels,
down
I have those both
to
set to off.
voice channels. I have those both set to off.
Okay. And then what about on your start menu? There's an audio option there. And you can do voice volume muted or unmuted.
All right,
muted.
I'll just mute voice volume.
All right, I'll just mute voice volume.
Okay, I've done the same thing. Let's see if it fixed for me for you, Logan.
All right,
Oh, I
I'm
wonder if
back in the
that's-
thing. Can you hear me?
You're just normal.
All right, I don't hear you in the game either.
All right.
Oh, I didn't realize you guys were
Yeah.
hearing each other's twice.
I thought Logan was doing it to mess around because it sounded cool because it was like you're Like-
Yeah, there's like a high pass filter on
Oh,
it.
like in
yeah.
yeah, like it compresses it. That's neat.
Perfect.
There's also a thing in the the third option on that menu, like the social tab. There's like a very small line that says options.
I am looking for that very small tab called options.
It's on your HUD, like in your chip.
Is it in that chat thing on the thing?
Yeah, like the panel that's above your head, that's the chat
Yeah.
panel. The third one is the social tab, and on the social tab there's a very small line that says options.
Stable voice comms.
So go there, and then you
there
can
we
just
go.
Right. That's the easy way to just say nope, no, thank you.
All
For
right, that's
voice.
probably what you've done because you had like a circle with a line through it over your name, and Shelby's every time she spoke had like a little wavy
Oh,
line.
Yep. Yep, that's exactly what it is then.
All right, I'm gonna go back into my options and unmute that just in case I want to use it in the future and won't be like, what the fuck is happening?
Well, also I don't know if that's the like the voice for the game, like because there are people that talk to you in this game.
It might be because your ship talks to you, and I didn't know your ship talked to you for the longest time. And then the last time we played, I
Yeah.
went into the audio settings. Yeah, and it was voice volume. I think at some point I had muted voice volume. And I unmuted it, and then I was like, your ship talks to you? And you and Brandon were like, yeah.
Have you not heard us say friendship drive?
I was like, I didn't know what you were talking about. I didn't know what that meant. I thought you guys were just go. She
All right,
walked
Shel-
away.
No, I'm back.
Oh, okay.
I know she's back.
Watches me.
So we figured it out. So go into your start menu and unmute the voice channel. No, the pause menu, I mean. Oh, you're doing that first.
Yeah, I was doing that first.
And then you can go into the audio options, and if you have muted the voice thing, you can unmute the voice thing.
Okay, I'm gonna set up a loop. Oh no, I'm supposed to go to this Cocoa place.
Cocoa Beach?
Cocoa Beach. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna get some
Kokomo?
cocoa. Yeah, I love that song.
Chuckabog, I think.
Yeah.
What was it? Kokomo?
I didn't know it was a song. I
Yeah.
thought that was a place.
Yeah, way down in Kokomo. Okay, so Shelby's got her short-term plans. Logan.
It's funny. He thinks this is a short-term plan. It'll take me 5 hours.
Yeah,
to do
I was
this.
cruising around in Super Cruise, and I got interdicted, and I'm like, I don't even have anything. I'm going to go sit in a station. So that's what I did.
Super cruising. Sunday
Sunday
super
super
cruising.
cruising.
Ooh, that's a
Let's write
a
that
feature right there.
down. Let's not forget that.
Where's Brandon? Where's Brandon's
I
whiteboard?
got it.
Okay, so you want to do some exploring,
Yeah, I'll do some
correct?
exploring.
All right, so what's going to help you is first off, what kind of ship do you
Asp.
have? You have
Yup.
Asp, right? The Aspects. First off, what grade is your frame
Let
shift
me.
drive? Actually, let's do this. Go to your right side panel, and then go to modules,
Turn off life support.
and list off what. Yeah, that one. List off the grade of each of your models starting at the top.
Thrusters 5D.
So for me, okay.
Shield
okay,
generator
good.
3A. Life support 4A.
All right.
Power distributor 4A.
Hold on, slow down. What was life support? Was
4A.
what? Okay.
Power
And what's
disc
next?
is 4A.
All right.
Cargo hatch 1H. I don't think I can actually upgrade that. I think that's just a 1H
Okay.
forever.
That's
Frame shift drive 5A.
okay. That's very good.
Fuel scoop 3A. Got a few guns. Advanced docking computer, a few lasers. I got sensors 5E. I don't know if I can upgrade that.
You can, in fact.
Super cruise assist. A few cannons. Cockpit canopy 1I, which is the highest I've ever seen a grade. I've never seen it go up to I before. Power
Yeah.
plant 5A.
Okay. So you're in this. You're already parked at
Yes.
a station, right? Okay. So you have a very nice ship, but you're not going to be able to travel as fast as you could theoretically. If you wanted to, you could lower a few of those A's to D's.
These nuts.
And D's are these are I knew that as soon as I said it out of my mouth. I was like, there's
I'm
no
not
way
gonna
he's
be able to
be
not. I can't
resist.
not.
D is the category or the grade that is the lightest, or like the lowest mass. So you can go faster and jump farther, and your ship is a little bit better handling. So if you're looking to cover more ground, you would go with class D
I guess
stuff.
I'm just not used to
Um,
D's that I have experience with being a low mass and lightweight.
right. Typically, D's
Sorry, I
have a
can't.
lot of mass. Yeah.
All right, so let's
And
go to the
it's
hangar.
It's weird to see a set of A's with more mass than a set of D's. Hey, perfect
God,
timing,
Hey.
Rosemary.
It's real dirty
Jesus
and wind up
Christ.
in here. I apologize.
D's nuts.
Oh Lord. So if you want to build an exploration ship,
I don't think
hold on,
this
I gotta go
space
back to
station
this.
has.
It's probably a good thing, Rosemary.
It might not.
It was just our minds being dirty. The repeating of,
What? We're just talking about spaceship parts.
yeah, sure. We're talking
These-
about spaceship.
Yeah.
These nuts.
Okay. So, let me go down my
I love
list.
that nervous slowpoke.
So,
I love that
got him.
nervous slowpoke.
Sweaty
I
slowpoke.
love that.
Um.
Oh my god. All right, so I need to go to a different starport.
So, actually, I can help you find one. Cause here's the thing: the chances of you finding a single starport that has everything you need to upgrade very low, very low. Let me move this over there. And that up there. Okay, now I can see. So you need a.
Oh, fuck.
Let's start with.
Is Shelby under attack?
what?
Yes.
You get Yes, steer
I
towards
just
the bullseye.
got to the
That's all you gotta
planet,
do.
you fucking fuck.
Yes, that's when it's most common when
There's
you are
literally
approaching your
nothing in
destination.
my cargo,
if you're gonna
bitch! Yeah. I hope I don't crash into
Oh,
anything.
I can actually watch the interdiction happen. Yeah,
Oh,
look, I
can
can
you?
see the escape velocity happening.
Oh, that's so cool.
You're getting there. You're free.
Oh God.
That's really cool. I don't know if that's been there the whole time.
I don't think we
I've ever
usually
paid
travel in
attention
a,
to that.
in a wing though, so that's probably why we haven't seen it before.
Damn it, where'd my planet go?
That's
Or
probably
my,
true.
I think
Okay.
I'm supposed to get in a
Hold on,
spaceship.
let me get back to this.
I think that's what-
All right, so reference system, Kuhn. So let's start with.
How did you know I was getting attacked other than me
start
screaming?
with-
Because my ship went doo-doo-doo-doo, and I looked up and I saw the red and blue bars over around your name.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's start with the. What's something you definitely
I'm gonna go ahead and open
need?
my galaxy map.
Let's start with sensors. Well, almost everybody has sensors. Let's start with. What grade did you say your power distributor is?
D.
Like a 4A. or
Power
something like that?
distributor. 4A.
Okay, so yeah, that's way heavier than you need right now. You're not using any of that distributor. It's like
I'm
massively
using
over-engineered for you.
67%.
Let's see. So you want a 4D, D not F. Power. Nope, it's wrong.
There, speaking of
There's-
4Ds, there is a species in Mass Effect called the Krogan, and they
Okay, I've heard
they're
that word
like
before.
a warring race. Their whole deal is to just fight and war, and they're
Mhm.
like the Klingons of the Mass Effect universe, but they have
Okay.
4 testicles, and like they don't tell you that except for one tiny part of the game. So they keep talking about like, do you have the quads to do this, and do you have the quads to do that? And like I was
Ah,
like the whole time I never
clever.
really like it never clicked with me at all until at some point like
Mhm.
somebody just offhandedly mentioned that Krogan have 4 testicles. And then the next time a Krogan said, "Hey,
That's
you
great.
got the quads," and I'm like, "Oh, they're talking about these nuts.
The
They're talking about these nuts."
quads.
Okay. That and they never explicitly point
All
that
right.
out. I thought that was really clever.
That's great. All right, so the system you are looking
I'm
for,
gonna go back
Logan,
to my star map.
is HIP. Okay. Is let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
You are looking for a HIP
Is that
112
all one?
970. Yeah, go to your What was that noise?
I thought it was Shelby sneezing.
That was me excited. My auto docs kicked in, so I don't have to drive anymore. So I have to crash into
Oh.
the spaceship. You know, little things in life.
Bounced off the front of it.
Yeah, go to there, type HIP. One word.
Landing gear.
And then space 112970.
All right. I think I've been here before. I have not
Fairly
been here
close.
before. All right, I've plotted a course. I'll let you know when I get there.
Okay, I'm going there with you.
I keep hitting escape to exit that menu, and it sends me to the pause menu instead
Uh-huh.
of just not the pause menu.
This says it's a carrier.
I do it
Did
all
I
the
just land on a carrier? I think I landed on a carrier.
Ship released.
That's somebody. That's
Yes, you landed on the
somebody's ship.
you landed on the HMS.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do
Lewis.
that.
Lewis.
I didn't know this was
Lewis.
a carrier. I thought it was coming here to buy something.
You are.
Oh,
You just went to the
no.
wrong place. So look at your system map.
This seemed to be the only thing in this fucking area.
Not likely. Not with a name.
Oh,
like
So
well,
there's a little thing that that says speeding. Are they really trying to like tell me I'm
Yeah.
speeding in space?
How
I don't know.
Ooh,
That's been there
Logan.
Do
forever.
you get in trouble for speeding?
Okay,
It's
so
not simple means carrier, I guess.
on-
Now I know for future.
Frameshift drive charging.
so on that map there, the 4th tab will tell you all of the you were already looking at it. Will tell you all of the points of interest. So what is the station that's there?
I see a port. Is that what you mean?
Well, what's the name of it?
Trin Enterprise?
Trin? Yes, Trin is where you're going. So target that one and dock there.
I'm at hip.
Alright, so the one you and I are looking for is
Doing a little scooping.
Stepan Seljan dock.
Fuel scooping complete. I haven't heard that one. I don't hear that one very often. Ship on dock.
Thanks, carrier. Appreciate you letting me crash for a sec. Don't appreciate getting interdicted, though.
Stepan Seljan.
I guess I'll go to the system map because I can't find it on the regular list. Lee Hodgings, no. Hugh Vision, no. Oh yeah, that's
Go all the way-
Stepjean Sijan Dock. There it is. Damn it. Let me go over here and Super Cruise assist myself there. Unidentified signal source. No. Not that. Definitely not that.
Assist
Never that.
yourself. Couldn't be me.
All right, I'll be there in 40 seconds. But it'll actually be a little bit longer because
It
I'll be
will.
there in a minute or so.
So I'm taking apart my car today. Whole thing, top to bottom.
And shoot.
There's a gear for the convertible top. There's technically 2 of them, but one of
A
them
key
has
lodged in it.
broken.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, one of them has the pin, the lock pin for the gear, broke. So it's instead of lifting the top with 2 motors, it's been doing it with 1, which is probably putting undue stress on the one. So I've been taking it apart, trying to get that broken pin out of the drive shaft and then replacing it. But I got everything apart, but the actual like core of the pin is still like down in the drive shaft, and I'm just wailing on it with a hammer, trying to push it out. I just can't get any sort of like drive into the thing. So have to go get like a punch so I can actually like deliver some justice to it without breaking my tools.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well,
Had
he
to fly
was
past, didn't come back. It was on the far
But-
side of a planet.
Yeah.
while Clayton was working on his car, I did the backyard. I mowed it, edged it, worked on trimming my neighbor's tree that likes to come bush. But it's not even a tree, by the way. It's a bush. It's a ginormous fucking bush that whenever we moved in had overtaken part of our fucking fence and had
Mm-hmm.
shielded the grass from underneath it so long that it was dead. So it was, I
Oh my
couldn't get
gosh.
to the electric box that was underneath it. Like, it took me last year some time, a couple weekends to get that shit and multiple bags of the limb. So I have to work on it every year to keep it maintained. And so while I was out there and
Right.
I was doing my mowing, I found
Vacuuming the grass.
a snake skin. So
Oh,
that's
cool.
super not fun.
A snake skin?
Yeah,
Why? There's no snake in it.
you're right. So where's the snake? And it potentially is in the hole next to where I found the snake skin that I needed to dig out because I have a sprinkler system and one of the sprinkler heads. I don't know what they were doing, but I don't know if dirt just built up over around that sprinkler head over time in the past 10 years from when they built this house or what, but it really doesn't have a clear shot out, but I needed to dig it out. Now I don't want to because there's a fucking snake somewhere around there.
Well, that is a valid concern. I wouldn't be super worried about it. I would do it during the day for sure, and just take like the flat end of your shovel and slap the ground above the hole. Like look and see which way the tunnel
clever.
goes down that was dug, because snakes can't dig tunnels, so it was dug by either like a turtle or a gopher or something. So take the flat end of your shovel and pound the top of the hole above whichever way the tunnel goes down, and also don't be facing on the other side of the hole. Make sure it's like open, and if it's in there, it'll just go away.
Gear deployed.
Because most snakes don't like, well, they're scary. Most snakes are not poisonous and don't really want to mess with you, but it could potentially be poisonous, so be careful.
That's what we don't know what it is, and that's
Okay.
what scares me is that the snake skin had a little bit of pigment left to it, but I don't know how reliable the pigment is to know what to
Yeah,
be able
it's
to
not.
confirm what it is.
The easiest way to eyeball whether a snake is venomous or not is the shape of the head. If it's triangular, it's probably venomous. If it's round, it's probably not. But those are still probablys, so. Like, you know how like a king snake is
Mhm.
like got a round shaped face?
Yeah.
But they're not poisonous, they're just like garden snakes. But also, coral snakes have a round head and they're incredibly venomous, so. But you
Huh.
know,
I never.
rattlesnakes,
knew that.
they have like a triangular head, and water moccasins have a triangular head, and those brown ones, I forget what they're called, they have a triangular head. Copperhead.
The important thing to know, Clayton, is if the snake shows up at some point and I tell you to kill it, just fucking kill it. I'm going to need you to kill it. I know you don't like to kill things and creatures, but if I'm telling you to kill it, there's a good chance it's already bit one of us, and we need to take it for identification for the correct antivenom.
Oh, okay.
And
So-
don't do what my dad did. Our
that?
cat was when I was a youngin', our cat was freaking out about something under my dad's truck. So he looked under there, and there was a rattlesnake under there. And so he said, "Oh, don't mess with that, kitty." And he picked up the cat, brought it inside, and then he went and he grabbed some shotgun shells that he thought was
Oh,
birdshot. It was not birdshot. It was
Okay.
buckshot.
Jeez.
And he wanted to
Neat.
like just kind of kill it and then dry it out to have like a cool snake skin. What he ended up having was a fine red mist that used to be a snake.
Right. As a
Yeah.
buckshot will do that. It'll reduce a lot of things to a pulpy pile of.
A fine
Awful.
red mist.
All right, so you're down
Yeah.
in the station.
I'm gonna go down into the hangar because I wasn't down in the hangar
So-
yet.
Yeah, and then go to outfitting once you're able to. And we'll just go through all of your modules and make sure you've got the money spent where you need it and not where you don't.
Hey, Quentin also said he's headed to the spaceport, getting ready for launch.
Oh, yep, I meant to read that a minute ago
All
and I
right,
forgot.
spaceport services.
So depending upon the letter,
See you when you get here, pal.
like the closer to the beginning of the alphabet that you get with the letter is the better grade of the equipment, correct?
At the extremes, yes. A class A is better than a class E in every single way. But in the middle, they have their benefits. Class B is highest armor, but it's also the heaviest. Class C is, I think, like the most fuel efficient.
Nut.
Class D is the lightest, but it is also the least armored.
Do you remember what that lady wanted from me?
But you are shopping for
okay,
wake
cool.
scanners. So Logan, let's go through your core internal modules.
All right,
one at a time.
I have a 1C lightweight alloy bulkhead.
Perfect.
And that's
Can't get any lighter than that. It weighs
geez, that's giving
0.
me friggin' GTFO flashbacks because I've been trying the first level just over and over. Although I know how to do it, pretty much.
Cool.
I have a 5A power plant.
Okay, so let's browse the shop and see if they have any 5D power
They have a
plants. You want to keep the. You want to keep the.
They have a 5C, and it's
God,
worse
what's
in
that
every
called?
way.
Yes. Yeah, everything you see here is going to be a downgrade technically, but you're making things lighter, which will improve your jump range. Okay, so nothing for the power plant. What about thrusters? What kind of thrusters? They have no stock. On thrusters,
No
don't
stock
they?
on thrusters. 5A frame shift drive.
Okay, so we can't buy. Yeah, you want to keep that. Frame shift drive is where you need the money spent.
4A life support.
You definitely don't need a Class A or Grade A life support. That gives you like a half an hour of breathable air when your ship is disabled. So browse and let's see if
They
they
have a
D.
4C, which gives me better power consumption and better power draw,
Right.
but it drops
Which
a
is
lot
nice,
of my emergency life, which is technically what you've already explained.
Yeah. That's fine, but we're gonna replace that with a
Yeah,
Class
it
D
looks
anyways.
so like
So,
minuscule,
nope.
like the amount that I'd be saving switching to this. So
Right. Right, because it weighs as much as your current one does, so there's no fuel
all
savings.
right, let's see.
So power distributor, what we actually came
Power
here for.
distributor. They have a 4E power distributor, a 4D power distributor.
Yes. So here's the thing that I'm not good at estimating. You can technically get away with undersizing your power distributor. You lose functionality when you get to a certain point. So technically, I could mount a 1D power distributor on my ship, but I would never. I'd basically never be able to boost because it would take so long to build my boost systems that it would just never. It would never make it. So what class and grade power distributor do you have now?
4A.
4A. So you could downgrade to a 4D, or you could probably get away with a 3D because you're not actually doing that much. You're not going to be using your weapons. You're not going to be using your shields. So you're basically going to be all engine, which is fine. You're just going to send all of your power to the engine, and because it's a Class D and it's undersized, it'll.
I'm
improve your
looking at
jump
my
range.
jump range, and it only puts it up by like 0.5, switching to a 3D. Like it doesn't increase it at all. Really.
What's your minimum jump range?
Currently, my minimum jump range is 24.29.
And that's with
It's with a 4A, but a 3D, it's a 24.68. Like that's like a difference of like 0.5, a little bit less than 0.5.
Okay. Does it improve anything else?
My power draw by
Okay.
32%. But I mean, I already have so much extra power anyway.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing that downgrading your power plant will do. It'll save you a lot of weight, but it also lowers that power capacity because you're basically saying, I don't need. It's like buying a power supply for your computer. You don't need a 1200 watt power supply if you're just building like a Linux box.
I don't know if this
when
is
we
gonna
actually get
be
to the point,
worth it. I mean, there's a little bit of a benefit, but not very much.
there are certain power plants weigh a lot. So like if you look at your life support, your life support only weighs 10 tons, and I have a class 4A life support. The class C still weighs 10 tons, But let me look at power distributor. My class A weighs 87 tons, and a 1D weighs
Where is
half
my
a
power
ton.
plant? Oh, there it is. We
So
skipped
if I
over my power
went
plant.
to a 36 to 30. So for me, downgrading my power distributor from a 7A to a 3D would gain me two jump years. Two. What's the word? I'm
Light
trying to
years
think
of jumping.
light years of jump. Yeah. I do this stuff to kind of maximize my jump range, because once you make your big improvements, like everything else is kind of like these tiny little adjustments. So you're like wringing the last bit of water out of a rag.
Mhm.
But if you don't want to make these changes,
Yeah,
that's
I think I'll
perfectly fine.
stick with my current power distributor, but I think getting a
Okay.
smaller power plant would be very beneficial.
Okay. So the other one is sensors. What are your
Current
current
sensors are
sensors?
5E. Whoops, 5E.
So those are actually kind of useful.
To upgrade.
Yeah. Let me see what those actually.
To interrupt you guys real quick,
Yeah, 'cause
if
those
I
help you-
wanted to know where I could buy a certain item in like in the galaxy, is there a website I can go to look at that up?
Yes. There certainly
Oh,
is,
God.
Shelby. EDDB.io.
Same website for loop roots.
So I've never played with it. Usually
Uh-huh.
Clayton just tells me.
I'm actually going to go there for Logan right now. So, on
I'm already
EDDB.io,
there.
let me know when you get there. And we can. So you get the grid of selections.
Yeah.
Right? So we're looking for a station. We click on stations. And then what's the thing you're looking for?
Oh.
I think she found it.
No, I just see the. I make sense now. I'm looking for semiconductors.
That is a
Oh, that's where I was
commodity,
originally.
I
Okay.
think. Yeah. So as you start typing in the field for sells commodities, it will reduce that list down to what you're looking for. For Logan, what class is your power plant?
Let me go back. I was looking at liveries. Core internal power plant. It is a 5A.
All right, so we're
10
looking
tons.
for 5D
20,000
power plant
pounds.
near the Kyun system. I know we're probably not in Kyun anymore, but whatever. I know we're in HIP, but this
Listen, I
just
have
as
an
well.
empty cargo hold. I can jump 32
Oh, cool.
light years, so ain't super worried about that.
all right. Well, what's your current jump out?
currently? Oh, my current is actually smaller than my max. I figured since my cargo hold was empty, it would be at max, but it's at 29.9.
What would you
29.9
have
too.
that would weigh you down? I think of what would weigh you down. You don't. If your
I'm
cargo
just
is
chubby.
empty. Okay, so actually in this system, Lee Holdings sells a 5D
Okay,
power
let's head over to
plant.
Lee Holdings then.
Let me see. Outfitting. And then I go down to.
Is there a
I've
way,
already
like when
forgotten
you're
the
looking
thing we're
at this,
shopping
is, like the
for.
search thing that we're doing right now, for you to be like, hey, I'm looking for ones near this particular system?
Yes. Down at the bottom, there's a thing that says
Oh, okay.
reference system. That's where you type your current place, and it will, in the results, it will give you the one that's closest to you.
What happens if I fly in the docking bay
So,
before requesting permission?
You will be
Get that
asked to
sweet,
leave,
sweet fine.
and you will collect a fine, And if you do what I did and get stuck in the mail slot, they will just blow your ship up. They, like, I got stuck because I was driving a freaking Anaconda, or no, it was a Corvette. I bought a Corvette, and I got stuck in the mail slot, and they were like, yeah, you're taking up the mail slot, and you're not moving, and you've been there for like 30 seconds. So it's completely, like, uneventful. They just fire 2 rounds at you, and you blow up.
Corvette ain't no snake I ever heard of.
Like, it is the hand of God smiting you in the mail slot. You ever been smited in the mail slot?
Back
I've
to
been
the
smitten
sexual
in the mail slot.
innuendos. All right, am I
My-
understanding
The thing that's getting
All right,
me is
so
it's
a
not even
5
us, it's Clayton.
this? Right? Yeah.
Yeah. So a 5D power plant.
Oh, I
is
thought you
what
said
we're
there was one at
looking
Lee
for.
Holdings.
Weighs. Yeah. I'm just looking at the stats for it.
Charging.
It weighs 8 tons.
4.
Nice, Rosemary. Rosemary smited your mom last night.
Oh, got-y! Alright, let's
Okay,
make
let's
this.
set this.
God damn it.
And the other thing
your
that
mum.
you're gonna need, Logan. What's the other thing I was gonna get? Those modules.
Oh, I haven't named my ship yet. And I gotta name this one something good. This is my exploring ship.
You mean you don't like where I named mine Blueberry?
I named my Sidewinder Nicholas Minaj.
What galaxy map?
Okay. Shield
And I had
boosters, heat sinks,
no. I
missiles.
named my cargo ship Nicholas Minaj. I named my Sidewinder Butt Barf, but I added accent marks over all of the vowels.
Great.
So I named
Oh,
it
yeah,
Butte
okay.
Barf.
Let's see here. I know there's some things you're gonna want. So,
Why am I going so slow?
frameshift wake scanner. No fuel scoop. You got a plenty good fuel scoop.
Right, good fuel scoop I got.
Oh. Xeno scanner.
You know what? Who
Definitely
needs
gonna
life
want one of
support?
those. Planetary, no. I guess we could.
Why am I going so slow?
And then, is your landing gear down?
No, I auto launched. It shouldn't be down.
What? Why are you going slow?
I
What
just feel
makes
like
you say
I'm
you're
going really slow.
Oh. Hit your throttle then.
Oh, okay. It like bumped up and then now it's going slow because I'm getting closer. It was weird. It felt like I was like not going very fast. I was like 24, 22, 24, 22 like seconds away. And then
Oh, because you also have Super Cruise
Yeah.
assist on.
but then it bumped up to 7 and now it's slowing down because I'm at 7. Well, that ship
Yeah.
just passed me and made a weird noise. Hey, it's not on the far side of a planet. I don't have to go out and back in.
So one of the things we're gonna get for you is a Xeno scanner. The other thing, let's see here.
It's not really. That's a tough question, Rosemary, because it's like not really about specifically anything. It's one of those big open games that it's just about
Yeah.
whatever you want it to be about. Like all of the like story and
So-
stuff takes place outside of the game, pretty much.
Yeah, that's the thing. All of the purpose and the underlying lore and motivations for why you're doing what you're doing happen outside the game for the most part. There's like in the launcher for the game, there's like events, and you can go to what is it? The Galnet News. It'll actually tell you the events in the universe of the game, like literal and figurative universe of the game. And then because of those things happening, there are things you can do in the game. So like if I go to the Starport Services and then go to the mission board, there should be a community goal happening right now. Alright, so fight for the Federation against Nova Imperium. Or you can fight for Nova Imperium against the Federation. So depending on where you land on this in-universe conflict that has just sprouted up, you can decide to take your side on in this conflict and back one side, and you'll be rewarded for your assistance. The Empire refuses to arrest a Duval, even when he and his organization are brutal terrorists. In the name of the hundreds of thousands of federal citizens they murdered, we will enact justice. Hadrian Duval made an announcement from Dyson City, the home station of Nova Imperium. This invasion of Imperial space is based on false information. The Federation does not have the right to act as our judge, jury, and executioner. I call upon the Empire to come to our defense, as stipulated in the Treaty of Parisa. Whether you believe the Federation was right to do whatever they did, let's see. Imperator Hadrian Augustus Duval has been accused of masterminding the NMLA Starport bombings, according to evidence provided to the ACT. Admiral Natalia Lee, commanding the Harmony's Shield megaship, declared...
Megaship were declared.
That's where, so yeah, there's two people, or two sides, saying that the other was wrong in what they did. So there are long-standing rivalries and faction disagreements. So depending on where you land on those, or you can just say this is none of my business. I have things to explore, because you don't have to get into combat in this. You can do freighting, you can do mining,
Exploring.
you can do people moving, exploring, like what Logan's doing. Yeah,
I was
Logan
like-
doesn't want to fight, and I didn't.
I was
for a
like,
long
yeah, I
time.
don't want to shoot anybody. I'd rather just fly around at space and look at stuff.
Yeah, at its core, at least until this new DLC comes out, it's about flying. Just recently, they have had the alpha where you actually get down on the surface of the planet with your feet and get into gunfights as if it were a first-person shooter. That's what I was gonna tell you to get. Logan, you need to buy what's it called? I always forget the name of it. A planetary vehicle hangar.
Planetary vehicle hangar.
Yeah. They may not have one, but get a class 2. You don't need any bigger
Okay,
than that.
I'm looking at this 5D power plant, and honestly, like
Okay.
the benefits of this one aren't that much better than the 5A. Like
Okay. So
my
what-
my minimum jump speed only goes up by 0.1.
jump
Jump
speed
range,
or
my
jump
bad.
range?
It doesn't increase my top speed. It doesn't increase my speed boost. It significantly lowers my power capacity and heat efficiency. Like my heat efficiency goes way up, and I only get 0.1 further of a jump distance.
Okay. Well, what about a 4D?
4D, I don't have enough. I wouldn't be generating enough power to have a 4D.
That probably includes your guns.
Yeah, that's specifically
So if
for my
you-
guns deployed.
Yeah. Which, that's fine. I can show you how to manage that. But what is your range with a 4D jump or a 4D? power plant?
It goes up by 0.3, which is still not a lot.
Why are your increase is so... I guess because you have such a small ship that these aren't making massive
Yeah, that and
differences.
maybe the
Okay.
A's are a lot more balanced than they used to be. That's my only guess.
Okay. Then we won't mess with it. Okay, go to your optional
Okay.
internal ones.
Ba.
So the core rotation is mostly about customizing and flying your ship. Yes, it is at its heart, it is a flight simulator in space.
I've got
And in
I've got a
internal,
few.
go down to your empty. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, go down to your empty class
Okay.
2, and see if there is a planetary thing
Planetary
you can
vehicle
buy.
hangar.
I forget the name of it. Yeah,
What does this do?
that gives you an SRV, so you can actually drive around on the surface of the planet.
Oh, yes.
So if you happen to find a planet that piques your interest,
And drive
you can
around.
actually land on it.
I
drive
like
around.
that. I saw you driving one of these.
Yeah. I usually go with the class G.
You can just go further.
It doesn't really. It doesn't do anything. So, like, if you look at the differences, one weighs 6 tons, one weighs 12 tons. They both carry one vehicle. So if you blow it up, you're done.
I have to buy another one.
Yes, I think so. I don't think I've ever blown up an SRV, but yeah, I would just buy the class G. It's better.
And bought.
Okay. Now you'll actually need to buy the Scarab that goes in the SRV.
Oh, okay. So if I blow up the SRV, I don't need to buy a new planetary vehicle hangar. I need to just buy the vehicle
The
itself.
vehicle. Right, because right now you're basically putting a garage on your ship.
I like this a lot. This is very cool.
But make sure you buy a
Okay.
Scarab, which is that one that just showed up below that vehicle hangar. Click on that. The class 1 that's below
Oh,
the
okay.
vehicle hangar.
Oh,
And
empty
then,
vehicle slot.
browse the shop.
Okay.
Right. So yeah, right now you have an empty vehicle, and now you can buy a
Scarab.
Scarab.
And the scarabs aren't really that expensive, it looks like. They're 5,000
No, absolutely
crickets. Okay. You said I needed to buy a different kind of scanner? I also have an empty slot 3, by the way.
Yes.
An empty 3 slot that's not having anything in it.
Yeah, you can. So go to the shop. Click on that and see what kind of browse the shop and let me know if they have. What would be a good one for you? You have a cargo rack, right?
Yeah, I have a
already?
few cargo racks actually. I have a 6,
Okay, good.
5. I have a 6 and
Oh.
a 5.
Yeah, you have plenty of
Oh, yeah.
frickin' space.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I would get rid of that 5
Okay.
because that's giving you additional weight that you don't need to be carrying. And if you're going for exploration, you're gonna collect a few things, but that 6 is literally twice the size
I think
of
I
the
bought
5.
the 5 because I
You've got
was
what?
gonna use this for loop routes. But I'll just
Mhm.
buy another 5 if I need it. So I have an
Yeah.
empty 3 and an empty 5.
Your jump range should have gone up as well by selling that.
Oh yeah. Actually, did it go down?
So yeah, the cargo.
Oh, it went down because I bought this hangar bay. Okay.
Yes.
But it went almost back up.
Okay. So what you can do is get. Let me. I'm trying to look at all the different modules. Let me see here. Where's the list of it? All right. So there's utility mounts. So let me look here. How do I expand this list? Internal compartment. There we go. Optional. All right. So there's field maintenance, cargo racks, detailed. Okay. Detailed surface scanner. You're definitely going to want one of those. So see if they have any of those. Those will be like a class 1 if you have it. You-
Say that again. I got slightly distracted by something and then totally spaced out.
Okay. So go down. You don't want to waste this on one of your like 5s
Okay.
or 3s. So if you have an empty 2,
I don't have an
that'd be
empty
best.
two.
Or I would say to lose your Super Cruise assist, you're gonna want to get familiar with doing that yourself, and it's not as useful as you might think.
Ugh.
And you can buy them elsewhere if you really miss it.
I'm so reliant on it.
It's not your docking computer. Your docking computer is something else.
All right.
What would you say you're reliant on your Super Cruise assist?
Just
for?
so I can kick back and look around.
I promise you can do that without a Super Cruise assistance.
All right. What am I looking for?
So look and see if there is. I'm watching your feed now. Go scroll down to the bottom of that panel and see if there's a detailed surface
This is
scanner.
the bottom of it.
Oh, there's nothing. There's no more to scan to go down to.
But what I can do is I can take this advanced docking computer out of my 2 slot and put it into my 1 slot, and then that'll free up the 2.
That's a good point. Yeah.
All right. Now my 2 is freed up.
Yep.
And now I'm looking for.
So we'll get you a detailed surface scanner, but I don't think they sell them.
No, I'm
here,
not
but
seeing
that's
any.
okay. We can find one. All right. Let's see. Discovery scanner is now. That's the one. I forget what these things are called. So hold on. Okay, yes. This is the one that you used to have to buy, but now it's part of your ship. Fuel tank, fuel scoop, hull reinforcement, limpet controllers, fuel generator, passenger cabin. No, we're going to worry about that. Planetary vehicle, you just got one of those. Military components. Nope, nothing there. All right. Now let's go to the utility type. Okay, utility mounts. So there's a Xeno scanner, which I definitely want you to have. A shield booster. No, that's fine.
I don't see anything about a Xeno scanner on
Ship
here.
Wakes. Yeah. So they don't sell them here. So we need to find a place that sells a detailed surface scanner and a Xeno scanner. Let me put that into EDDB.
All right, I got myself some pina colada.
Is that what you were doing?
Dude, bring me one
Yeah.
real quick. Just real quick.
It's good. Whew. Baby.
I had a strawberry margarita on Cinco de Mayo.
So
Oof.
what was it that I had? We went to
I don't know.
Torchy's and I had a lime margarita. I don't like lime margaritas.
Oh, right, yeah.
Officially decided.
All right. So we're headed over to Chakabog,
I'm
where Shelby
leaving.
is. Well, where Shelby was.
I'm all about that island
All about
life.
that island life.
I like a mango margarita or a strawberry margarita, but the traditional, just like a traditional margarita. Oh, buddy, is that shit tart?
I own several Margaritaville clothing
When
items.
I'm going on my forced family vacation in July, I have been.
Mhm.
Everybody has to buy dinner for everyone one day at one point. Somebody has to buy dinner for everyone. That's like the stipulation.
Parrot Head.
So
Rosemary,
I
right?
have chosen, since we'll be in Key West, I've never been to Margaritaville. I've chosen Margaritaville.
Uh-huh.
Are you into Jimmy Buffett stuff, Rosemary? Because let me tell you, my family, good lord, my aunt,
You know,
who's basically like my mom, her and her husband are huge, ridiculous, over the top Jimmy Buffett fans. It's ridiculous.
you know who got me into Jimmy Buffett?
Hold on.
Justin McElroy.
Oh, I was not. I was gonna guess someone on RTFL, like one of our friends. I would have gotten that so wrong.
His
Someone's
name is
scanning
John
me.
Cena.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta
can't-
get on island time.
That's what I'm doing right now.
All right, so where am I going? Justin McElroy is absolutely who got me into Jimmy Buffett too. Yes.
Unreal.
What?
I,
Crazy.
why? Is he like a big fan of him or something, or is this his music?
There was a
to talk
bit-
about him a lot? I don't.
There was a bit that they did on one of the episodes of My Brother and Me where Griffin McElroy goes, Griffin's just like, all right, let's go look at your Spotify playlist history, shall we, Justin? And he just sat there and listed off, he was sitting there listed off like 10 Jimmy Buffett songs in a row. And then Justin's like, I had a case of the Mondays. But then like it got to the point where all of the other McElroy brothers got into Jimmy Buffett too, and then like Jimmy Buffett came and
Yep.
performed at one of their live shows, and he was
Oh
like
my
a guest on their
Oh,
show.
boy.
Yeah,
That's
it's great.
incredible.
I love that, man. Jimmy Buffett's so cool. That clip is so
I'm gonna
good.
refresh these feeds real quick.
Gotta
It got to
figure
the
out how
point
to
where
get
the
in
last one that Griffin read
There we go.
was just like da 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 by James Buffett.
They went to the escape marker.
James
No.
Jimmy
Is
Buffett.
there
Jiffy.
Margaritaville? What's next to?
Oh, that's
Margarita Maker?
right.
Yes, there is.
Whenever we went to that performance in Universal at the Hard Rock Cafe, that's something. Never mind. I'm thinking the Hard Rock Cafe. Never mind. We've never been to
That episode was
Margaritaville
crazy.
for all our lives.
Well, I'm going there in July.
Are you in?
I'm ready to type in a location.
Are you in?
I'm ready to
Checkerbox?
type in a location.
Oh, sorry. CHACO. Actually, you can look and see where I am. That green indicator.
I mean,
That's
it just says it
that's
in
the
okay.
system
your
you're going to.
name.
Oh yeah, Checkerbog. There it is.
It's cool.
My friend has.
My friend has acquired a signed copy of the Escape to Margarita playbill.
Signed by the man himself. Damn.
I'm trying to remember the man's name. I don't know who he is or like what he does, but he's a famous person. And the McElroys were at the Escape to Margaritaville red carpet event that Jimmy Buffett asked them to go to. They were not prepared at all for
Dang.
it. And they were just standing there awkwardly with a microphone it was Al Roker. It was Al Roker. Al Roker walked up to him and just started roasting them about how unprepared they were for it. It was
Great.
so good. It was so good.
You and Rosemary are playing are telling the same story
Oh, his
in real time.
Yeah, she sure is.
Wow. Damn. I didn't know you were into Jimmy Buffett, Logan. I feel like you need to come hang with my fam one time.
It's-
My
dude,
aunt will lose
dude.
their absolute shit about it.
Jimmy Buffett music is just so like just kick back and relax, and that's like my whole deal. So and if it wasn't for the McElroys, I would not be into Jimmy Buffett at all. I would probably never I would have heard of him but not known who he was.
Yeah.
All right, I'm headed to Chernobog as soon as I'm not mass locked.
Love country songs about
Talk about-
tequila.
And the thing is, like it's like country music, but it's like the old style, like the old 70s style country music that's good.
like Trisha Yearwood, Faith Hill, like that style, 90s, my childhood country.
Oh, I was thinking
Yeah.
like 70s country. Like my favorite era country is like the 70s.
I have no idea where I am supposed to be going.
I just pushed L. I don't know what L does.
Landing gear.
Okay. I meant to push J.
Oh, are you?
Also, make sure that all of your power is going
Yeah, it
to
is.
your engine. Your pit.
I
your
almost
pits, sorry.
always do that.
So do I, but occasionally I will like accidentally even it out, or if I get in a fight, it'll be alter
Mhm.
weapons and systems.
All right, I think I'm landing on another planet, y'all. This will be great. This is not what I intended.
Oh, we jumping.
Well, you got that landing. You got that landing computer, so you should be alright.
What is the name of the station I'm going to when I get there? Finney Holdings.
Holdings.
That's my mom's dog.
It is a planetary station, so we will be landing on.
All
Cyprus.
right, I just need to make sure I come in at the right angle.
Yeah.
I never really got
Fuel
like,
scooping complete. Sorry.
Same. I never got into like tequila very much. I did the rum thing. I did the vodka thing after I met Clayton, and
That's a weird thing. When Shelby and I met, her favorite drink was Dirty Sprite, which is rum and Sprite, and my favorite drink was cran and vodka, which is a Cape Codder. And when she had it, she's like, "Oh, this is good." And when I had Dirty Sprite, I was like, "Oh,
Y'all
this
swapped.
is great."
Yep.
Because Sprite was the only drink I was ever allowed to have as a kid, because it doesn't have food coloring or caffeine in it. So it's the only thing I was allowed to have.
they thought that was
And
the
I
way
was like,
to
"Oh
deal
my
with
God."
ADD. Stupid.
Yeah. And I was like, "Oh my God, this is great. I can get drunk on Sprite."
That's strange that they told you that you shouldn't have caffeine, because I was told that I should have caffeine. Like they had me
this was
have
also-
like a cup of Mountain Dew in the morning. That they tried that for a little bit because they said that the caffeine would level me out.
Yeah.
It didn't, but
Well, I don't have the hyperactivity portion
Oh, I do.
of ADD. I just have the brain fog.
I
Rosemary
self-medicate
says,
with
"She was
caffeine.
my best friend. She's never treated me wrong. Love a cran vodka." Me and Logan are big on caffeine and soda. And this year, both of us have. I was inspired by Logan's ability to do it, to stop drinking caffeine.
Ooh, I have bad news for you.
I'm so
I
glad
have-
you make me feel so much better.
I have backslid so hard.
So we got some rough news recently, and the way I have been processing that, Logan,
Coping?
is I backslid this week as well and have had soda.
I backslid a few weeks ago, and I've been mildly attempting to get back on the wagon. I just not been doing it.
See, I allow myself
How is
one.
your Super Cruise assist active?
I
was like,
mean,
"Well, that
since I
Molly-
wasn't using the slot, I figured I might as well just put it back on there.
Oh God, it slows you down so much.
oh God, it's on the other side of the planet. Ah! Pull up, pull up.
Oh, that pina coladas treat me right already, y'all. Good thing I made biscuits downstairs to sop up the drunk. We're looking for Maruk Settlement. It keeps telling me it's on this place. We're gonna. It
What
says I'm
are you
looking for a station called Maruk Settlement. I don't think I'm done this right, but
Is it on your nav panel?
well, that's what I don't understand. Oh, there it is. Haha, you are on this planet. You are on this planet. Yeah, yeah. I found it.
It's a lot easier to target it using your menus than to
Well,
eyeball
that's
it.
why I had selected Maruk Settlement, and it led me to this planet. And now that I've gotten closer to this planet, I can see the actual thing I'm supposed to look for.
Oh, okay.
So Clayton, if I'm looking at
Uh-huh.
the planet and it's showing me Phineas Holdings and it is a hollow circle,
I'm gonna interrupt you real quick. Thank you very much for hanging out, Rosemary. Go play Pathfinder.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
we'll be here until
very
midnight
cool.
Eastern. Just fucking around, chit chatting and playing and drinking pina
Yeah.
coladas.
Can I have a pina colada?
Well, I'll tell you what. When you come
Uh,
visit me, I can hook you up with some good pina colada by a company made here in Texas, sponsoring local women-owned businesses.
I love doing that.
It's a good brand too.
So, if the outline of the ring
Yeah.
is dashed, it is obscured by the planet. As it becomes into direct view, that ring will go
Oh, you're
solid.
you're absolutely welcome, Rosemary.
Aha, definitely. It was a lot of fun getting to watch you when I can.
Oh yeah. Also, Shelby, if you're in that red zone, you will not go to glide. You will, like, drop directly into orbital flight, which is much slower. So you can descend to the planet. Just keep your crosshairs out of the red.
Yeah, I just have
see what
to
I mean?
also find where I'm going.
It looks like you're already. I don't know.
It just says impact, okay.
Danger, danger.
Oh my god.
Hey, I recognize that voice. What's your
don't know.
altitude
How do I
right now,
tell that?
Shelby? The little
Dropping cruise.
pointers.
Gliding engaged, and I'm facing the wrong
Okay.
direction. Where do I look for that, Clayton?
The numbers on each side of those lines.
I
Okay, so you're pointed down at 5 degrees below the horizon line, or like below level.
getting
There's a
there
better
now.
word for
I'm
that.
turning around trying to find where I'm supposed to be going.
This was the last update, Clayton. I said Horizons was
What's
the last
that?
update.
So yeah, you're like -30,
I'm,
-40,
trying. I'm
-50
trying
right
to
now.
dip down and look and find where I'm supposed to be going.
Man, I'm glad I have this auto docking
So-
computer because it is hard to see. It's dark.
Well, that's the other thing I was gonna say. You can see the ground a lot easier when you engage.
There's a night vision?
Which might be V or N
A
on
what?
your keyboard.
No, I don't know where.
None of y'all knew about night vision.
It's not N.
Oh, okay.
It's not V.
I usually do it in the ship settings.
Oh, you might. Oh yeah, you can.
I
do it
didn't
on
know
the
about
right
it, but
side
that's
panel
not.
as well.
I'm still just lost. I'm just kind of a little lost right now. So more route.
Night
What is it
vision.
that you're looking for?
Oh,
Go to your left panel,
that's so cool.
and in the navigation, not the map, just like the left side panel. I guess you could do it there from there as well.
Well, it no longer has the stuff listed. It was there before. Oh, there it is, right there. That. I went to that. That's where I'm supposed to be going.
Okay. Did you plot
Yes,
a course
and it's
to
on
it?
this planet called Aknango 3.
Okay. So zoom into that planet, and you'll actually get a map of the surface.
So
And then spin that planet around. Is that the one that's currently
yes, I just selected,
selected?
and I'm the blue light, so I'm near it somehow.
Okay,
I
so
should be
now
able to
come
see
out of
it.
that menu.
There it
Yeah,
is.
and
It
it'll
is
be
the thing that was in
targeted.
the distance. Okay.
So what am I looking for?
You are go to experimental.
Experimental.
The menu you were just
there,
on.
Hang on.
So I'm real far away from the settlement. It's gonna be a hot minute. I'm just gonna take a sip.
Are all of your pips towards your engine?
Xeno scanner.
I think so.
Uh,
They're all
use your
all lit up.
D-pad. I think they are. But
Yeah,
they're all
of
under
them
ENG.
that can be.
Okay. Okay, good. Because that you're holding yourself back
Ooh.
unnecessarily if you're not putting all your pips to engine when you're not in a
That's cool.
fight or shooting anything. So yeah, so that's a Xeno scanner. The other thing, go to your optional. And then this is a class
Excuse
1.
me, y'all. It's the pina colada.
Just like a Class C Shelby is.
So you can
Super.
you are looking for a detailed surface scanner. Go ahead and pop that bad boy on her.
Get you. All right. Anything else?
No, that should be okay for now. Over time, there will be some things you can upgrade and improve, but that's a pretty good start for now. What's your jump range at?
Set fire group reminder. Oh, right. I just bought something I need to set to a fire group. My current
Yeah.
jump range. Hang on. I'm trying to find it. I know it's in this menu somewhere.
You're kind of close. It's actually on the galaxy map. On the second tab, on your plotting tab. Down at the bottom, it'll tell you your jump range.
You know, all this is in preparation for us to play Mass Effect, which takes place in space. That's all I know.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
there's
all of this.
That's all I know.
I wonder if the planets in the Mass Effect universe, which is inside the Milky Way galaxy, I wonder if the planets in Mass Effect are like real planets, and I wonder if those planets exist in this galaxy.
This is an actual map of Sagittarius A. So if they exist, they have.
Is that
been
Milky Way
mapped.
then?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
The entire
believe so.
billable
I'm
area
not
I
gonna-
think
I'm
is
not-
in the Milky Way.
My jump range is 29.4.
still pretty good.
Not
So
below
yeah, your
zero.
current one.
Very neat, man.
Yeah, so your current one is outside of the parentheses, and then your maximum is.
Also
Which I
Inside
don't know what's weighing me down.
What is it?
Tell you, Logan.
My inventory is empty. Maybe I.
I guess it's just like.
No, that's not it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either because
Comes out on the 14th.
I guess it's like the utilities, the things that you've bought. Like if you had 0 modules, if you didn't have anything mounted in any of your optional slots, because those have. a map
so
as
yeah,
well.
it's probably calculating
Even
that.
though you
then,
don't
I'd have to assume.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So if you unmounted everything from your vehicle, well, see that wouldn't make sense either. It's weird. I don't know.
So am I
honestly don't know.
ready to just point myself in a direction and just go?
Kinda. We're gonna go through some
Okay.
scenarios first. I'm gonna teach you how to use the things you've bought. So let's launch.
Let me set up my fire groups because I haven't done that yet. I'm just
Oh,
gonna put
yeah.
everything on the same fire group.
Point and join our
You're-
or whatever this is.
That's fine. He
Oh.
can join the group. He knows how.
With the wing.
Oh, you talking about the wing?
I think it's only 3 people.
Or
Is it 4? Okay.
it's 4.
It's
No.
3 in the leader.
Oh, wait. It says you're unreachable.
Me? I'm not in the server
Yeah,
yet.
I don't
Blocked
know why.
you.
I'm still
Oh,
So I
okay.
have
yeah,
all of my
fashion happens,
guns.
With
I
your
have
ass-
all of my guns on my right click or on my left click, and all my scanners on my right click. Should I do something different?
let's do this. So let's go to your fire groups and take everything out of everything. Make sure none of those pips are filled in. Either 1 or 2. Nothing.
Okay.
All right. So let's do a super cruise fire group. These things go down to utility group.
Okay.
And your discovery scanner is your honk. That's going to be the first thing you do when you get into a system.
Okay.
So what would you like that to be on?
Right click.
Primary or secondary? Okay, so that's secondary, so make that 2. Then, the thing you just bought, a detailed surface scanner, is what you're going to do when you approach a spatial body, like a planet, and you go, I want to learn more about that thing. And what you're actually going to do is fire probes onto the surface of the planet, and celestial body is the word I was trying to think of earlier. You're going to fire probes at different areas of the planet, and they will radiate out and give you a mapping of that planet. And once you've covered 90% of the planet, it'll just fill in the rest of the 10. So what would you like to use that for? Is this still going to be in the same group?
I guess I would just be left click. I would still be in Super Cruise for this, right?
Correct. You'll be at 0 throttle Super Cruise.
So let's just make that left click.
Then once you drop out of Super Cruise, you can do. See, I don't know how to use the composition scanner. I've never actually used that. The other one is FSS, which is not a module. The only one that's left is your data link, which you will do when you're either in regular flight or when you're driving around on the surface.
So I guess I would make that a left.
So like if you
right click,
drive
then,
up,
huh?
yeah. So like let's say you're at a station and there's like a data pad, and you have a mission that says interact with this data pad and do whatever to it. That's what you would be doing with your data link scanner.
Okay.
And then the other one is you have the Xeno scanner, right?
Yes.
That would also be in regular flight, so you can make that your left click.
So we're just going to leave composition scanner out of it, and we're not going to put any of my guns on anything?
So that'll be a new group. So go over to B. Oh, you were doing that all.
Yeah, that was I put Xenolink and data link, or Xenoscanner and data link on B.
Okay. And then go to C and make your weapons group. And if you want to fire them both with one press, you put them both on the same thing. The only other thing. Okay, I think that's it.
I don't know how to switch fire groups.
I think
M.
it's
Or N.
M.
No.
Okay. Well, that
It's
changes.
N. As in November.
Yeah. M switches you from your what's the word for it?
Combat mode?
Your I guess mode
Like-
switching. Yeah. You can switch from combat to analysis.
Yeah.
So certain things work in analysis mode, certain things work in combat mode. Like your guns don't work in analysis mode. So technically, you can have them mapped to the same thing as your scanners, but you're going to get an error every time you try to scan something, and it's going to tell you you're in the wrong whatever mode.
Okay. I would rather have it to a different fire group just in case I accidentally pull my hard points out, like near a station or something.
That's the other thing. Okay. So we've got that. So
One more question about fire groups.
Launch.
Is there a way to tell at a
Okay.
glance what fire group I'm currently in?
Yes. Once you're actually flying, you'll see down or out to the side what modules are available. So like as I scan through mine, the different things come up.
I don't see. I'm still inside the
I don't
doctor's
think
there's
room.
a
I can't see it.
Thanks, thank you.
That's
Think
fine.
about me.
You'll see it once you're actually
I'm
flying.
auto launching as we speak. Oh, night mode looks cool.
Yes. That's the other thing. A lot of these places are going to be very dark. So night mode will be very useful. And if you want to, you can also bind a hotkey to your external lights, because your ship also has external lights that are off by default.
Where's this? Well, if I'm doing external lights, I should probably also do night vision at the same time. So If I figure out how to
Yeah, you can do that.
hotkey this, which I'm sure it's just me looking at the hotkeys.
Uh huh.
All right, let's get off this planet, huh? Who you kidding, huh?
All right.
I still don't see what hard points I'm in, or what's it I'm in.
So press N, November.
Yes.
Does anything happen? Okay. So yeah. Now
Yeah,
you'll see it
secondary
scrolling
A.
through what your options are.
Escape Vector. Vector, the alligator's coming to get you. Escape him.
All right. So. All right. So once you actually get to Super Cruise, go to 0 throttle.
I'm gonna get away from the planet a little bit.
I mean, yeah.
I'm
But
gonna wait for this disc
too
to turn
far.
red,
This works.
or not be red.
Switch to your firing group that has your surface scanner.
It disappears.
Whew.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Are you at
yeah.
0 throttle?
I was switching to the wrong one.
Okay.
All right, I'm at 0
Um,
throttle now, but I'm still speeding up for some reason. There we go. Okay, I'm good.
know.
I'm good.
So, turn around and point at the planet. So that it's directly in front of you.
Okay.
And then...
Whoa.
Uh,
How do I get out of
yeah.
this view?
whatever your back button is, probably.
I really need to change what direction I'm pointing because I'm flying directly at the surface of the planet. How do I get out of this view? Hello, game.
I don't know.
Hello, lady.
I'll see what the...
Oh, it's
Standard.
backspace. Oh, that was a
Oh,
little
okay.
scary.
I was gonna say, I don't. I mean, you had a pretty good while, especially when you go to 0 throttle. But basically, all you have to do, you're headed at a planet, go to 0 throttle. It'll work itself out.
He says that so confidently. How many times did Brandon crash his ship into a planet last time we played this game?
That's because he didn't go to
Okay.
0 throttle early enough.
All right, so I have got 50% of the planet already, so I need to go around to the other side.
Yeah. So that was just to show you how that menu works. So let's actually point away from the planet and get some distance between us.
Oh, I see you guys. Like you're showing up. So I'm looking the general direction that you guys are, and your name's popped up, and it tells me how far away you are. You must be near Tren Enterprise. Oh, okay.
We are. So watch your surface scanner and wait for it to change from where it says 3 to where it says out of range.
Oh, so to keep pointing away from the planet?
Yeah, keep flying away until it says out of range, and then we're going to stop and turn around and get a little bit closer. Oh, it also might say too fast, so just lower your speed to 75%.
It said too fast.
Yeah.
Too fast. Out of range.
Okay. So, 0 throttle and turn around so that you are facing to planet.
Got all turned around. I don't know exactly where it is anymore. There it is. Okay. I'm facing Ted Planet.
Uh-huh. And now 75% throttle until your surface scanner becomes available. and then 0 throttle.
All right.
Okay, and then go back into that
This
screen.
is miss.
So yeah, so as you, this is really hard to describe, but you can arc these around the planet using the gravity of the body. But if you shoot it too wide, it can't hook into the gravity. So that little dashed line, that, like, if you point at the center of the planet, and then as you look more to the outside of it, there's like a, what happened there? There's a 3 dashed line.
I am
Anyways,
not
maybe
seeing this 3 dashed line you're speaking of.
So if you see the word miss, you're not pointed at the planet that you are trying to map. You're trying to map the planet with the rings around it. That's not.
Am I not
that's
facing the right
one.
planet?
Yeah, we can do that one
No,
if you
no.
want. So come. Okay.
Oh, there's the planet.
So
I need to be
whatever
shooting
one-
at.
That's the one we just came from. So once it's targeted, go back into that screen. And then you can zoom into it, but I don't know what key that is for you.
That is
But do you see the...
up arrow? It isn't.
also, do you see the 3 dash line?
In what view?
When you're actually like ready to fire
I
the
don't
probes?
see a 3 dash line. I see a circle broken into 3 parts.
It's at the top of your reticle. So that blue circle, right at the top of it, there's three white dashes. As you move your reticle around the planet, those 3 dashes will move.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I do not know what you're talking about.
So move in this camera that you're looking at right now. Move your
I
camera
can't
around.
do that in this mode.
You
no.
can't move the camera
I
right now?
have to leave the mode and move it outside the mode and then come back in the mode.
Oh, then we need to map the keys for that, because you should absolutely be able to move the camera. That is critical to that tool. They're going to controls, and then it'll be in... where would that be? Oh, detailed surface scanner, all the way at the bottom.
Mouse x-axis, mouse y-axis, they're all off. Also, I'm going to change this to escape because it's
See.
faster to reach. I can't map
Okay.
escape.
Oh, yeah, because it's already your escape menu.
Y'all. Y'all.
Yeah, what's your third person yaw axis set to?
I don't even know how to answer that question.
On that, you just said
Yeah,
the
I
word
clicked
yaw, right?
x-axis from off to yaw.
Oh, okay, I see. Got it. And then y-axis will be pitch. Okay.
Okay, there we go. Oh man, that is extremely sensitive.
It is. Yeah. Yeah. I think you can dial down. the
So
mouse
there's-
sensitivity.
Okay, I see the 3 dashed line now.
Good. So that is like, consider that like your curve line. To where if you if you shoot directly at that dashed line, you will hit the horizon on that side, or pretty close to it. If you go past that line, you'll be curving to the side of the planet you can't see right now. So you can actually hook around so that you hit the back of the planet from the front of the planet.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But if you go out too
It'll
far,
miss.
you will escape. You'll escape the gravity, and it'll just it won't make the turn, and it'll just kind of keep going. So, depending on the size of the planet, this one is rated at 2 probes. You should be able to nail one from the front and one from the back, and you will have enough mapped of it to get the full reading of it.
I have 2 probes, 8 impacts. Most of those were panic clicks when I was flying directly at the surface.
Uh-huh. We should get one landing.
Oh, that
here
one
in a
way
second.
too far around.
So, yeah. So you mostly landed where the other one hit, so you didn't get too much additional. And there is a button to view the opposite side, where it says
Toggle planet
down in the
side?
corner. It says planet side. Yeah, I assume you found that.
I don't know what mouse button 3. I guess that's spin wheel.
Yeah, it's probably your
Yeah,
wheel
I don't
click.
really know what I'm looking at when I do it though.
It's changing. You're looking at your impacts on the front and your impacts on the back.
All right, I have
Because
fully
you'll
mapped
typic-
it.
All right. Well then, let's get out of this map and then turn yourself to the big boy, Chugabog 1, and target that.
All right, how do I target? Just by looking at it, or do I need to go over to this thing and target it?
I mean, mine is Y button. It depends what you have it mapped to.
Chugabog 1, B, C, D. Chugabog
Is that
1.
not this? Yeah, Chugabog.
What?
So, once you've got that targeted, go back into your DSS. Now, look at the target on this.
21 probes.
Yes. So, in order to scan this, you're going to have to hit it on a bunch of different sides. So, your challenge is to reach as much of it without repositioning your ship. And then that'll get you familiar of how to use the English on these probes. Oh, also the ring. You can hit the ring as well, and the ring.
I just
is a
hit the
single
ring.
hit. The cool thing about the ring is that it gives you mining hotspots. So I typically do the sides.
So y'all want to know what I did wrong?
Yeah, you gasped.
Yeah,
or
so
something
I've got
a
a
minute ago?
mission that I picked up to get semiconductors, and I went to the website and, like you told me, and figured out where to go, and landed on the planet. Got my products, went back to where I was supposed to deliver them, went to deliver them.
You are machine gunning probes at this point.
This is the way to do it, right?
Well, okay. So, do you see where it says efficiency
Yeah.
target? If you can map a planet below the efficiency target, you actually get a
Oh yeah,
credits
that ain't gonna
bonus.
happen.
No, it's not. We're already 8 over.
No, I mean that ain't ever gonna happen.
But hey, you'd be surprised. It's pretty easy once you figure out the mechanics of what they're actually.
I've actually got
want you to
most
do.
of the back already. But
I think you got most of the front. The front is completely done.
oh,
back
I
has
was
some
on
holes
back
in
view. I don't have any of the back. All right, well let's do this then.
Sorry, Shelby. What were you
So
saying?
I went and got my semiconductors and went to go deliver them. And I was like, why is it not letting me deliver these fucking things? What the hell, bro? Bought superconductors, not semiconductors. So yeah.
Oh, dang.
Sucks. Super sucks, man. So I'm gonna do some of my other missions I picked up and then go back to that.
I'm guessing the Asp Explorer is
Right.
like the best way to jump really far.
For a long time it was. There's actually a way that you can build an Anaconda that's pretty ridiculous. I think Python is actually a pretty good explorer, a jump ship as well.
Got it.
But as far as like, there you go. As far as like small ships, yeah, Aspects.
I was trying to
pretty
get to you
much it.
guys really fast because you're 200 light years away from me.
Oh yeah,
I'm looking at the Mamba though. I really like the way it's designed.
the Mamba is.
I wish I could
the
actually
Mamba
see it.
looks and sounds
So I can do
futuristic.
this with every planet?
Yes, every single planet can be mapped, even the ones that you cannot land on. And a system scan is worth a little bit of money if you're the first person to do it. A planetary scan is worth a lot of money if you're the first person to do it. And since you're going out into the black, you're going to be the first person to get to a lot of
All right.
places.
So I know how to do that. Signal detected, 1 human.
Uh-huh.
What? Hold on. Signals detected, human 1.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
yeah. So now if you go into your navigation panel, it'll actually show you what those things are with a little planetary symbol next to it.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
Let's see. I'm looking at Pegabog 1.
Is there a way to pull like cargo out of your ship?
Well, didn't you figure
I
out to
have-
jump it over and over?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I
no,
get
I know
it.
how to throw it into a star pretty well. I've got some Soontil relics still for the engineer. I never got to finish that. last time.
Hey, we just got rid
So
of Shelby's.
Yeah, I'm
Trying to
still
pull that
doing
out of my
trying.
Type 9 and put it into my Scout. Or Explorer, whatever one I got.
I think whatever ship you are flying, it will move your cargo to.
Okay, let me see. I didn't check that first. So let me check that. Yes, it does.
I think. Okay. 'Cause I think it yells at you if you transition to a ship.
With more of the cargo
like,
than you
if you're-
can transfer.
Yeah, like if you don't have enough space, the game's like, yeah, you can't
Stop
do
it.
that. Okay. Now we're gonna get down on the planet's
So,
surface.
I don't- I
Chugabog
hear-
1.
No, that is not landable. So go to your system map.
Whenever you got a second, I do have a question. I went
Yeah.
and bought that scanner thing that you told me to buy that I needed for the wakes but I don't know
yeah.
how to do it or what it is or anything like that. And I am kind of flying around and I might be able to get whatever it is scanned. I think it's a scanner.
Yes, it's pretty easy. So go to any station, but just don't dock. So like hover around the station as if you were going to dock, but don't dock.
Oh,
And
okay, well,
I'll
I'm
tell
already
you what
on
to
my
do
way to
next.
one. Was a terminal a
Okay,
station?
perfect.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, anything that is
Are you talking about Chugabog 1A?
anything that is like landable. So yeah, you see that blue halo
Yes.
around the planet? That means it has an atmosphere, so it's landable. The 3 lines that are spiking off of it means that there are
Human landable place?
human. I won't even say human. But
Landable
there
places.
are like
Yeah.
points of interest. Yeah, that means that you could, when you're looking at the surface, when you zoom into that planet, there's actual like items on it, and it's not just a bare planet. Because like the one below it, Checkabaug 1 Bravo, is a landable planet, but there are no stations, I guess.
There ain't
you'd call
nothing
them,
cool
on
there.
it.
So when Logan scans
Yeah.
a planet, does he discover is there a possibility for someone to just discover a settlement that's on that planet because it's now been scanned? Okay.
Theoretically, yes. There's a chance that there could be places on planets that haven't been seen before, but nobody
Gotcha.
has been
That's
to them
what I
yet.
wanted
Oh,
to know.
okay.
I don't see.
This is Finley Holdings. This is where I just came from.
Right. And that's why that planet has those 3 spikes on the
Okay.
blue halo. If it were not for that, and I think maybe one other station on that planet,
Yeah, there's
Maybe
one
not,
other
I can't
place.
it would be like the one below it with no civilization markers, I guess you'd call it. So, which would you like to land on?
I mean, I guess I could just go back to Finley Holdings.
Okay. We're not actually gonna land there though. So we can go there and we can use that as a reference point. But we're not
Okay,
actually
I'll just
gonna
fly
land there.
directly at the planet and land wherever.
Okay. So we'll do that.
Can you do that? Can you just land anywhere on a planet?
Yeah, as long
But
as it
how
has
do you?
atmosphere.
Can you do auto land? Oh, so that didn't
no.
even fucking
I
happen.
fucked up.
That's.
I fucked.
Did you fly at the?
Yeah, I
at
flew
Checkabaug
at
1?
it and I kind of compromised the hull integrity of my ship.
That's fine.
Oh, it's fucked up. Oh, that's power,
What are you
not
talking
health. Never mind. Because it was like 0. It was like
It's like you
0,
didn't
1, 2, 3, 23. I'm like, oh no. But
We're gonna
it's-
die.
That's the power usage. It's not the health. The health's all fine.
Yeah. All right. So you're flying at Checkabaug
Yeah, I'm
1.
gonna just go land on the surface. Frame shift online. Okay. Yeah, I sure hope it is.
You're probably gonna have to reapproach the planet.
Why?
If I'm honest. Because you did an emergency drop out of Super Cruise.
And it sent me further back than it normally would have.
Yeah, because it basically does an emergency drop. What's your
I
altitude right
don't
now?
know how to tell that. 498
Number-
kilometers.
Yeah, you're pretty far.
That number means nothing to me. I live in America.
Well, yeah. Yeah. So turn away from the planet and go back to Super Cruise. And then approach again. So Shelby, are you
Yes, I am
At a dock?
approaching a station.
okay in local flight, right? You're not.
No,
in Super
I'm about
Cruise?
to dock on this bitch.
Okay, don't do that. Just 0 throttle. So, easiest way to find what are those things called? Frameshift wakes is to when you're at a popular place, and those can either be stations or navigational beacons. Those are very active travel zones. Go to your contacts on your left panel.
All right, I'm experiencing another problem.
What do you see
I'm
there?
trying to fly around to the side of the planet that's not completely dark. but I've scanned the whole thing,
Uh-huh.
so I don't know. I can't.
Yes.
It's all blue.
There's
There's no seeing what side the sun is facing.
I mean, so when you're looking at the orbital rings, the inside is going to be bright.
Okay, good to know.
Because the thing that it's orbiting around, or I mean, you can like kind of like look at the universe.
Yeah, I was looking for the sun
don't-
of this. It looks like Chernobog 1 might just be blocking the sun entirely.
It may be. It might be like in geosynchronous orbit of it, so that it's always on the outside, so it's always like an
It's just a
infinite
dark
eclipse.
planet. I wish I could
which
turn
is a
this
cool
blue
phrase. That's the thing. I'm actually wondering if there's a way to disable that
off.
HUD.
Did I just switch from this hard point? Nope.
No. I just got used to looking at it. Let's see. Miscellaneous? Ship lights. Now let's go back to DSS. I bet it's in DSS somewhere. If it's there at all.
How do I know when to drop out of Super Cruise when I'm
Uh,
landing on the planet?
So when you're approaching a planet, that number along the right side, there's two notches. There's one that goes to OC, which is orbital cruise, and then I think there's one that says surf, which is surface. I think.
I don't see any of that.
Let me go back. Do you see where it says OC?
Nope. That doesn't mean it's
Okay,
not there. I don't see it.
What's your altitude?
120 kilometers. 100 kilometers.
Okay, pull up level. So that you see that number as it's dropping down that bar?
The altitude number? Yes.
Yes. The altitude like gets lower and lower on your screen. There's a set of letters.
Oh, yeah. OC and
Next to
DRP.
that bar.
I see 'em.
Okay, so OC is orbital cruise and DRP is
Will it drop automatically?
Yes. So in this what's your speed
Right now,
right now?
it is about 2.5 kilometers per second and dropping.
Oh, okay, because you're slowing down. So in this HUD, when you are flying level,
I've dropped out of
The-
Super Cruise.
the numbers that's fine. When you're flying level, the numbers become blue. I mean, they're all blue right now, but as long as you're not pointed into the red, you'll be fine. The thing that you need to be worried about whenever you're on approach is the bottom right, just below your altitude. There's the lower number, the one with the G next to it, is the gravitational pull of the body. So this one, I believe, is 0.12
Yeah, so there's super
G.
light gravity here.
Yes, this is a tenth of the Earth's gravity. As you start to approach unknown worlds, you will find 0.7 G, which is a little weird to fly in. You'll find 1.5 G, which your ship now weighs 50% more than it usually would. So your brakes don't work as well. Your turning
Bet
doesn't
you
work very
I could
well.
hit
Like,
something that's so heavy that
you'll-
it would like tear my ship apart.
there are 9G
boy.
worlds that are an absolute nightmare to take off of. Like, expert pilots have had difficulty leaving 9G worlds. So, the good thing is, if you're not close to the planet, it's not pulling on you very hard. So, if you don't feel like landing on a 9G world, check the pull first, and don't sign up for that ride.
And can I see that from orbit?
I don't think from orbit, but when you begin your approach, like before you even drop into orbital cruise, you'll see that information. You can technically see it in the system map. As you go into system map and then highlight a body, there's a little info panel. Let's see, gravity 0.09 for Checkerbog 1B.
Oh, I'm in the clouds. It's hard to see. That's kind of
0.12.
scary.
Yeah. So you can try your night vision, and it might
Did I
help
not
you see a little
turn
bit
that
better.
on? Oh, it's not on. What the heck? Does that turn off automatically?
I don't know.
Oh, that is much better.
Yeah. That's gonna be.
Let's see how differently this
saving
is
grade.
for compared to the
Need.
Type 9.
Oh my God! From a Type 9,
Mm-hmm.
you just went from a bus to a Miata.
Yep. Hey man, the bus can get me across the galaxy in 2
Oh yeah.
jumps.
I recognize the benefits.
All right, I'm about 150 meters above the surface.
I might be getting one of those.
Getting one of what?
Probably an Anaconda. I just like the frigate type look of it.
Oh yeah. They are
See
definitely
the
cool
ground.
ships. Okay, so
Oh, it's
Oh, you
showing.
said
It's
you're
showing
100?
me the surface. I think I can.
yes, so come to a
Landing
stop
gear deployed.
and extend your landing
I
gear,
think X is down.
and now you'll get the. Oh, yeah, you might. I don't know if you have to
It's F.
remap it or if it's the same
F.
for you.
Oh,
Okay.
there's a cool little like.
Yes, that's the thing I wanted you to
Okay.
get familiar with.
It
is
turns
that
blue when it's like good.
How it's telling you. Yes.
Stop moving.
You're also still going forward. Yeah.
I wish it was easier to tell which way I needed to turn.
So here, do it on purpose. Like turn sideways.
Oh,
Also, if it says
I bonked.
unsuitable terrain, it won't even give you the.
I bonked.
So go forward a little bit until it actually turns blue, or like stop saying unsuitable.
Oh, okay.
Unsuitable
Oh, alignment
terrain.
okay.
It won't even it won't even tell you how to position if the terrain is unsuitable. But if you tilt yourself right
I
now,
see. Yep,
it'll-
I see it.
yeah, it's telling you like, hey, spin this direction and pitch this way. But you need to be able to focus on that thing and not panic, because a lot of people freak out and they just like slam their nose into the ground and hit the throttle because they panic.
I'm on the ground. I
Very
bonked
nice.
because I turned sideways. You're like, turn sideways? I went, okay, bonk. All right.
All right, can I like target you?
Oh, are you going to land next to me?
I try. I can see you on the map, but I don't know how to find you. I guess I need to approach.
Okay. I wonder why it was taking me so long to jump.
You can invite Quentin to the wing.
I just thought of that. at the same time. I was like, he's flying. I could absolutely invite him to the wing. Why haven't I done that?
Give me a second
Yeah.
to jump back in and it kicked me out.
You know, Farming Simulator can let me be She-Hulk. I don't know why
No, no, no,
Really
no, no,
dangerous.
I was
no.
gonna jump for like
Can't let me-
longer based on how far you jump.
can't let me be She-Hulk.
Logan.
Nope. Farming Simulator
Not
cannot.
Farming Simulator.
Oh, right. Farming Simulator can't let me be She-Hulk. Inferior game.
But what can is Ranch Simulator, the realistic multiplayer agriculture management sandbox. Farm, harvest, hunt, and build. Hell
Okay.
yeah.
And hopefully soon to be fish.
And hopefully soon to be fish.
I
Hopefully.
mean, they
yeah.
have all of the destinations in there. Okay, where the hell am I? I think I jumped to the next system. Without even really realizing it.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
I was
Good
patting my
talking to you.
I was patting my dog. I was calling him a pooch
okay.
and patting him on the butt.
I need to find you guys
Alright,
again.
Where? The geosignal.
Oh, it's playing like really like soothing music. Yeah.
On the surface?
Oh man, this is relaxing. I could just like,
can't-
if I wasn't playing with friends, I would just sit on the planet surface and be like,
There we go.
kick my feet up on the dash of my ship.
Why can't I see you?
I'm indivisible.
Like, for real. I can't...
Oh my god, it's gonna take me 13 jumps to get to you
know how
guys.
to
It'd
find
be like
you.
100 if I was in a type 9.
Doesn't make any sense.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Let's go. That was...
Now I don't even
Oh my.
see your indicator. Ugh. Dang it.
There's an exclamation point next to the chat in the game, and I want it to go away really, really
Yeah.
bad, but I can't figure out why it's there.
So there's two kinds of chat. There is...
Oh. I just figured it out. It's system chat and local chat.
Yeah. System chat and local chat, that's what it's called. Where do I see you?
Now I want to get out and walk around.
Gotta buy the
That'll be a couple more
DLC.
Also, my thrusters are turned off. Oh, probably because I landed.
Yeah, because you landed.
The ship turned them off. I didn't turn them off.
I'm not moving. You're on the ground.
Oh, okay.
I'm not moving.
I guess we'll have to do this the...
Why am I not moving?
It's dark out. Your eyes
I
are
guess we'll have to
closed.
do this the
Oh, I can't see
old-fashioned
anything.
way.
I'm blind.
What are your coordinates, Logan?
I do not know how to tell you that information. Oh, I see it.
Below...
Uh,
yeah.
11.2777 and by 32.2534.
So positive 11 by positive
Correct.
30 something?
Positive 11 by positive 32. I am in the northern hemisphere
So
as a
go.
motherfucker.
Alright, so I need to go north
I'm gonna go potty real quick.
and...
Going back to the same fucking settlement. This time I'm gonna remember
West, I think.
semiconductors. For God's sake.
Superconductors. Got it.
God damn it. Do not confuse me. I'm gonna check like 3 times before I buy it this time.
Let's go at like bearing 280. That should get me there. $290. Let's go for 290.
Oh my gosh, this planet's really close to the star. Almost crashed into it on entry.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh wait.
Well, when this is all said and done, I'll be really good at landing on planets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think you popped up on my radar. There's a dot bouncing around on my radar right now.
Oh yeah, that means I'm like around, but I'm not close enough to get a fix
Not
on.
close enough to count.
Yeah.
What happens if I retract my landing gear right now?
I don't think you
I'm not gonna
can, in
try.
fact.
And the gloves that my character's wearing right now are so cool. They got little circles around the fingertips. Is there a way I can like target you?
I'm out of range, but I'm trying
Also,
to get
you
close
should
to
invite Quentin to the wing.
I should. Asp Explorer. There's a thing targeted called the Asp Explorer. Where is ya?
I am in. I don't know where I'm. What system I'm in right now, but I'm heading towards a Little Witty.
I sent.
What did you say?
That's the name of the system. It's Little Witty. LLWYDDIDI. Little Witty Witty.
Got it.
I sent Quentin a wing invite. I don't know if he'll be able to accept it, but
Yes, I do see the invite accepted.
There he is.
There he is.
he's a triangle.
He's a triangle for me too.
I think we're all probably the shapes that we see each other as.
Yeah.
Yes. See,
Shelby's a hexagon.
Huh.
Logan's
Yeah, I
a
don't like it.
rhombus.
I don't like it at all.
I
I thought you said Shelby's an ex-con.
That too. You don't know.
I am a rhombus.
Okay, let's see here. Wait for these signal sources to come up again. Dang it. Keep doing that. Alright. Where are you?
I think you're in front of me. So now a white square is solidly staying on my radar.
See if you can target it.
I don't know
Is
how
that-
to do that.
Go to your contacts.
High energy FSD wake.
Oh yeah, that's me. That's my wake. That's not me. That's where I was a moment ago.
I need to fire it not where you are, but where you're going to be. Bump, 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 bump. So that must be the wake I'm seeing, that square.
Yeah.
But it's in front of me. You're getting closer.
Yeah, I'm trying to drive towards you. I've like kind of mathed out what direction to head to kind of be in your
I'll blink my lights like we did in Ranch Simulator.
in
God.
your in your path. And I saw you show up, or I saw an Asp Explorer to show up, but I don't know if it was you.
Well, I'm the only Asp Explorer I know.
All right. What's your
Positive
Coordinates?
11 by positive 32.
Okay, so
Oh,
I need
goodbye, little bitty. Hello, Borderlands. I'm going to Hyperion now.
Ah,
Oh, so I need to be going.
I believe Hyperion
south,
dares?
which means
Company
I need
name
to-
in Borderlands.
Send me a text at this time of day.
Let's see,
Look what their gun
180
trade is.
would be
That's the one that explodes or not.
south. 270 is west. So I need to be going like 190.
Oh,
I
your
think.
wake is no longer on my radar.
Ah, okay. This is the direction I need to be headed. I'm so bad at this. cruise. Okay. I have found you. I am
Oh, I
in the
see you.
area. Hot Commander's in your area.
I've targeted you.
No, that was me whenever I was driving to the
Done the
stars.
same to you. Ha. What you doing over there,
Trying to
Shelly?
get back to my planet place to get the correct conductors.
What are you looking at?
How
Huh?
far are you away? Oh, you're 400 kilometers away.
I believe last I looked at the map, she was on the next system over.
Oh,
Logan.
I meant Logan.
I cannot explain his activities.
I'm just unable
No.
to get this settlement to pop, though. I don't know what's going on.
Many have tried, not a one could.
When you say you're unable to get this settlement,
I mean,
to
I'm
pop,
driving right
what does
at
that
it, but I
mean?
don't think I'm getting any closer, and I can't really go any faster. And I was like 200 kilometers whenever it went into glide, and now I'm still far away from it, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, you're going to be a very long time if you're in planetary flight. You need to leave and
Oh,
then
okay.
approach again.
Yay.
Anything more than like 70 or 80 kilometers, it's worth your time to just leave and come back. So like Logan is 370 kilometers from me, so I am going to leave and point at him and come back.
My ship just said frame shift charge detected.
Yep, that's me.
And I've unselected him.
So now, let her on cruise.
It's a
Or orbital cruise.
Whoa! I just figured out how to
Yeah.
drive the car.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I thought I figured out how to drive the car. It's not moving. WAS does nothing.
You may need to map those controls.
Come on, Frontier. Driving.
Sorgon Peterson, Delta, Oscar, Delta. Be aware of local gravitational conditions when approaching this facility, Commander. Fly safely.
You're in Baga now, Quentin.
Baga.
All right. Now Logan is only 14 kilometers away.
Well, I got the steering to work.
Okay, that's good. Your throttle should be the same. I'm assuming it isn't.
There's like no throttle option here. There's steering axis, roll axis, pitch axis, vertical thrusters, handbrake headlights, toggle service turret, cycle next fire group, cycle previous fire group, drive assist.
I think
Yeah, none of this is move forward.
uh,
It's all like steering
Hold on.
and yaw.
let me go down to it. There should be there's a one called drive throttle.
I see no such thing.
Like not in that. Keep going.
Oh, well, that's
Keep
stupid.
going.
Why isn't this on by default?
That's because they let you, they make you map your own. So in the early phase of the game, they could have mapped it for you, but now there are so so many features in the game. Everyone has their own custom mapping by now, and if they were to map something for you, they would probably like break your flight experience, and some people like that is career ending because they are so far away from civilization that if that was to happen to them, they would be set back so much.
Okay, so it's like throttle style, where I have to press E and then steer it. I don't like this.
There is flight or driving assist. I think the thing you want is drive assist on.
Drive assist is now
That
off.
will. Because for me, like when I pull the triggers, I go forward, and when I let off the triggers, it's like I let off the gas.
All right, I just need to map the accelerate to W instead of E.
Okay.
With drive assist off, it would work the way I want it to work.
Okay. Yeah, I can never remember whether drive assist on or off does that.
W is currently bound to pitch up button. Do you want to rebind it to accelerate button? Well, no, I don't want to rebind it. I just want it to be both. What the fuck are you talking about? That'll mess up my regular flying? Stupid.
Semiconductors. 10. Bot. For God's sake.
Let's see. Accelerate button, accelerate axis? You could try your accelerate axis as your like mouse forward. Well, no. Well, actually, that wouldn't matter because you don't use your W to pitch forward. You use your mouse to pitch forward.
Oh my god, it didn't change it.
Did you say no? Or
I
did you
don't
cancel
know,
out of
but
it?
it's pissing me off.
Every time we play this game, I'm certain it's the last time I'm ever going to get either of you to play this game. She laughs because she's right. She's
I
never
do
played
it
the game.
every time. I'm back here playing it, do I not?
There we go. There we go. Now it's going the way up. Oh, there's like red lights coming off of yours.
What we don't see is that Clayton has a gun pointed to her head.
Oh,
in
yeah.
airplay.
No, it's real easy.
Yeah.
You don't even have to go that extreme. You just bribe me with food and you got me. Like, you just got me. Burger, Coke, icy. Oh my God, Logan, have you had a chance, since you're already cheating like me, to try the McDonald's frozen Coca-Cola?
No, I keep forgetting to do it. I'll do it tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh, I
McDonald's
can't do
around
it
me,
tomorrow.
so-
I gotta.
They also have
So-
frozen Fantas, the red and a blue one, if anyone's into that.
They do sell that around me.
The one near me sells the frozen like high C, red, blue, and orange ones.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Your ship is
I
so
guess
much tinier
you're
than
gonna
mine.
have to come visit me, and we'll go to the McDonald's up the road.
I'm going in your ship, stealing your ship. Where'd you go?
All right, come over here by me.
There you are.
All right, I'm here.
Oh,
Oh, hey,
wow, there you are.
Now I need to
Um,
go get my other ship back.
Whoa!
Where do I go? Back to Chocobog.
Okay, and that's what we're learning. Your booster jets or whatever they're called. Those rely on your engine stat. So if you have all of your pips towards your engine, it will refill faster.
Whoa, that's not what I wanted.
Now, you can get yourself in a lot of trouble with that jump jet. When you get real comfortable with it and you're like Dukes of Hazzarding off of these ramps on a 0.1 G world. And then when you come crashing down, you explode.
Hey, what happens if I die in this thing?
I think. I actually don't know.
Because I didn't realize that this was a thing that I was in. I thought it was remote control.
So did I. Yeah.
But I
Well,
totally
it's
see
hard
you
to tell
sitting
because
there.
they get like
Oh,
they get real
We're
fuzzy
bonking.
with that. I don't know. Actually, I've never
hey, is
blown
there
up a
like
scarab.
a way to like? Does it tell you where your ship is at all times? Because I can imagine
Not
getting
at all
super
times.
lost and then not finding your ship again.
Well, there's a feature for that. So if you look at the menu, like below your HUD, your down
Yeah.
menu, go select your scarab, and you see where it says dismiss ship.
Dismiss ship. Yes.
So go ahead and do that, and then turn around and look at your ship, and you'll see it leave.
Wait, come back. It's just fucking leaving.
So both of our, yeah, it leaves. So which is good if you get the notice that like ship under attack and you're
Just
not near
dismiss
your
it?
ship to move it, you can dismiss it. Oh, my cat is freaking out about something on the window.
Yeah, but have you seen this window?
What is smoking the window?
Oh, so it just takes off, huh? Does it just orbit?
Yeah, I think it like hovers around.
Oh yeah, he just said he was leaving. I don't know why
I'm
I'm
back.
still talking. About it.
All right, I'm back. So what's next? So you see this thing that's like sweeping across your
Yeah.
HUD and makes little clicking noises?
Yeah, I see it.
So that is, think of it like a metal detector. So it's constantly sweeping out in front of you, and the sound and size of those readouts will tell you what's in the way. So right now, it's like a
Is it these
click.
little rocks right here?
No, these are just nothing. But we have no way of knowing. So let's keep driving towards this, and you'll see that that cluster of objects will get smaller and smaller. And then as it gets to a certain size, you'll see the object that it actually is, which is this bronzite chondrite.
Oh yeah, the well spun
At a
out.
certain point, it'll turn gray on your HUD, and it'll actually be selectable.
Turn gray on my HUD.
Or you'll see
Oh yeah, I
a
see
gray,
a little gray,
a
a gray thing over
object
here.
on. Yeah. So, and if you look at it and target it, it'll tell you what it is.
How do I do that?
Is that targetable?
I don't know how
Uh,
to target something that I'm looking at through my window.
Try T.
Well, you're also in like.
Nope.
Hold on. Are you? What is it? That's like the
Yeah.
gray box around it, right?
Well, it did. Now it
Okay.
doesn't for some reason. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's still there.
Okay. Yeah, go to your button mappings and see what like target object
All right,
is.
Options, controls, targeting.
Yeah, select target ahead. should be
Select
T.
target ahead is T.
That's what it is
It
by
is T.
default. Okay. So when you're looking at it,
It's not doing nothing.
tap.
Let me back up.
Yeah, back up until you can see like the.
Nope, it's not doing anything. Yeah, T. It's
What is that?
not doing nothing.
Wait. Look at it again. Because you had like a red thing
Oh,
on your screen. What was that?
this is
Go back.
the like drive mode. I just middle click and it goes away.
What? This is what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is that?
It's kind of annoying because if I'm driving and I look out my left window and this thing pops up, it like stops. It stops driving. I have to like look away from this menu to make it work again. And this one over here is the same.
Huh. Why can't you target this? Because we need to be able. We need to figure that out because you're gonna need to communicate with something.
Let me go back to
let's
targeting.
see. Yeah, let me see what else there is there. Huh. Weapons. Okay.
I can select it through contacts.
I'm not sure. That was my thing. I was like, I guess go to contacts and do it that
But
way.
I'm pushing G right now to like cycle targets, and it's not doing that. Like it's not switching between you and my bronzite chorodite. Anyways, I got it selected.
That's so. There has to be
Kind of a
reason
pain
for
in the
that.
ass, but this will work.
Okay. So you've got it.
Yeah.
Targeted. Now shoot it.
Press M to switch.
Where are you guys at on the planet?
There you go.
Are you near
Alright.
one of the bases?
Now, go to your contacts, and you'll see the things that have come
Yeah.
out of that rock.
The phosphorus and the nickel.
So, yeah. So, target each one of them, and then lower your cargo scoop.
Scoop.
I do not know what the cargo
Lowered.
scoop button is. Okay, and then just drive over it. And you'll have to target each one of them.
Oh, I
to
can't
pick it
just
up.
do a mass drive over.
No.
This is a horribly inefficient way that this is set up.
Yeah. Typically, you're not going to like this is not the most efficient way to shop for these materials, but this is a learning exercise because you need to be able to know how
All
to
right.
do this stuff.
I got them all.
All right. You can leave your cargo scoop down. I usually do.
I noticed that you had your thrusters facing backwards at one point.
Thrusters facing
Maybe they just weren't
backwards.
deployed.
I don't know. Oh, yeah. If you're in range of your ship, your thrusters get disabled. so it
Oh,
probably
okay.
tucks them in.
That's what I saw then. Because you were under your ship when that happened.
All right. So, if you look around the 240 mark, bearing 240.
Okay.
Do you see on your scanner? There's two faint little spikes.
Yeah, I see them.
They're just
And they don't even
barely
pop up
visible.
every time. It looks like there's 4 of them.
Right. Yeah. So that means there's something out that direction. But we can't really. It's such a faint reading. So let's head that direction and see what that is.
So here, I'm in orbit above you guys.
Okay.
Want to wait for Quentin?
And when you're, we can give him our coordinate. Oh yeah, he's like literally
Problem.
Oh, should I?
Problem.
sideways. Hit your thrusters. I mean, hit your jump jet. It'll right you up.
Yeah, because I don't know where you guys are at. So
There you
I
go.
had to get out of free look mode and point like the little arrow around the circle to like force it to the ground.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was the thing that I had a hard time doing, Quentin, was finding him from space. That's why I had to get his coordinates and do it that way.
yeah, right now I'm
This
at.
thing hauls ass.
Oop. Oh,
It does. Oops. It also spins out real easy
You
on
good?
the OG world.
I'm at 6130
Yeah, okay,
right now.
We are at 1132.
Yeah, I never really left that coordinate, huh?
Oh wow, pretty far
So I
from you
think
guys.
we are like directly south of you,
Whoa, buddy.
or would that be west of you? We are either directly south or
We're
directly
at
west.
11.
Because I think the first one might be the x-axis, which would be longitude.
Does Quentin have one of these little cars?
Mm-hmm. I just bought one.
Oh, perfect. Oh, they're getting stronger as we get closer, whatever they are.
Yeah. So that's what I wanted to show you. That you keep an eye on that scanner because you'll get these faint little readings that they might be something, it might be nothing. But if it's showing up on the scanner, it's something.
Okay. Bearing 240. I think that'll get me to you guys.
Oh
I
yeah.
think I'm coming up on
I have flipping back over down now.
So this is really rocky terrain. So it would actually be easier
Float over
to
it.
just kind of pulse your jets. Yeah, and like come down on one of these slopes and launch again. But you want to save enough juice to cushion your landing on the way down. So don't use all of your jets getting in the air because you got to come down at some point.
I'm spinning out like crazy. It's the gravity though.
Yeah.
Is that what you were doing?
Yeah.
There's like a crack in the world here. Whoa.
So yeah, I would hit the brakes before you fly off this cliff.
You think I'm scared of a cliff? I'm very scared of a cliff. I'm like sinking into the ground here. Like the dirt is coming up through my. Okay, let's just fly over that. I don't want to be captain below the planet over here. I'm like under the ground.
Where is that signal?
Ah, shit! I just recalled my ship.
That's
Hang on, I
you.
need to dismiss my ship again.
Ah, here it is.
Oh my god, I cannot see.
Why do you keep going
I
in the
don't
planet?
know.
How are you doing that?
What's happening?
You said 32 was your second coordinate.
What?
Yes.
Correct.
How do I send away my ship one more time? Dismiss ship. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm like sinking into the planet and shit.
How are you doing
Listen, buddy. That sounded more threatening than I intended it to be.
Listen here, pal.
I'm fully inside the planet now.
Did the planet consent?
Ugh. I'm still falling.
Yeah, I was like way east of you
Did
guys.
you go below the planet
Oh
surface
no,
or something?
I'm just falling down the cliff. I
Oh, okay.
survived. I think you just flew over me.
Yeah, I barely missed you. I was like, I can't slam into him and kill him. That'll be a bad look for me. All right, let's take a second here and get an idea of
Oh.
where that signal is now, because
You
we've
guys are
gone
on my
pretty
radar.
far.
You're 500 kilometers away.
Oh yeah, so we see you as well.
500 kilometers.
So
You're gonna
I'd-
have to go up and back down.
I know. It said I was.
You're
too
below the
slow.
planet too on my screen.
Well, I'm on the other side of the planet. I'm over the
Well, I'm at-
curvature.
I'm at Clayton.
Oh, Clayton.
Oh,
Yeah,
am I
look
really?
at my feet. It
That's
looks like
weird.
we're just sunk in the sand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're fully submerged.
That's great. All right, the reading that I'm getting is from 114. So, point yourself in the general direction of 114.
Oh yeah, it's coming from me over there for me too. Oh.
Had a pizza delivery.
And I could go for some pizza. Gone off course.
Where are my relatives to you guys now? I don't see you anymore.
Behind.
Okay, I got it. Swinging around.
So it looks like if you head bearing 110, you'd probably be headed our direction as well. So I actually can't see this reading anymore because, well, yeah, I can. I was gonna say because your SRV, your Scarab, gives off a reading that's kind of corrupting my
Oh.
readout, but I can see it in addition.
It
to
looks like
your,
it's I'm facing 130. I don't know where you are though.
Uh-huh. I'm right behind you. I'm looking at 130 as well.
This thing does not want to go in a straight line at all.
Did we pass it?
I don't know.
Are you guys in the crater or near the crater?
That's hard to say. I think we're on like
Okay.
the edge of the
I'll
crater.
probably be landing right behind you. 20 kilometers away.
See, I don't see the readings anymore.
Oh, I see them. Yeah, they're this
There's a-
way.
There's a blue circle on my radar to the
I think we just passed it.
like closer to 100
Oh, okay.
from you guys.
Are you coming back towards me? Because you might be seeing me.
I'm seeing you.
Okay. So.
Oh,
Okay,
I see something over
this
at 230 though.
Make sure that's not Quentin. because you'll get readings from him as well. Oh, you're right. I do. Well, see, I see.
Oh, I
it
see
at
Quentin's ship.
260.
Ew.
He's coming in hot.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm getting something over here.
From 230. Oh, right. I see that spike as well. Oh, I did see it.
Right, I guess I'll just drive backwards for a sec.
Yeah, there's definitely something there.
Definitely something this way.
Yeah, like I'm still getting better at reading the scanner. Oh, I see why. There's a ridge in the world, like as part of the game, like where the texture lines up from one to the other. Because I'm looking at.
Oh,
the
I saw that
dividing
ridge
line.
earlier, and when I went past it, that's when I started sinking
Uh-huh.
into the dirt.
Yeah, so the texture architecture
model.
doesn't match the visuals. Yeah,
It's a bunch of
because I'm doing the same thing
fucking
you were
rocks.
doing.
All right, am I even still going in the right way? Oh yeah,
I see something.
yeah. There's
over
something
here.
out this way. I feel like we're not getting any closer to it.
It can be confusing at times. It takes a lot of experience. Like I said, I'm still getting familiar with it. But it's something you need to at least have some experience with so that you'll be able to... Because when you go these places, there won't be a map. There won't be a thing for you to look at that says, go over here to find this building. You'll be there by yourself, and all you'll have is your instruments to tell you, hey, there might be something over there.
Violent range.
Alright, there's a cluster of objects over
I'm
here.
tumbling.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely getting close to something. Okay. Yeah, if you want to, you can head my direction. If you want to hear what a different signal
Oh my
source
God.
sounds like. What?
I cannot stay on the ground.
Yeah, low-G planets get tricky.
Thank God that like you're here, because that way I always have like a position to point towards. If I was here by myself without like any kind of like marker, I would be so just lost.
It's Logan
I get-
getting lost driving to school again in a straight line.
Well, it's a little bit more complicated than that, seeing as everything all looks the same and there's not just one road.
Unfortunately, it's me who's following.
Y'all fucked.
Ah, I hit a rock and it sent me flying in the air.
Logan, were you able to ever find
I'm just gonna let this happen.
drive controls?
Yeah, it's drive
The what
thrust.
controls?
Is what you're looking for.
Drive.
All right, where am I? I'm all turned around.
I'm this direction. Wait. All right. So look at direction 246.
I'm hearing a different sound.
Yeah. So that's where this scanner comes in handy. So you can listen to the signal sources, and there will be like data.
What
data
the fuck
points
is that?
That will.
Is that a bad guy? Should I kill it?
So, nope, leave it alone. What we have found is a, like a crash site. and it looks like maybe a nav beacon has crashed or something like that. But as you get close to it, you'll see
I'm backing up.
there's usually a
Yeah, I just got it.
trespassing warning.
It told me I had entered a trespassing zone.
Yeah, I'm like right next to it, and I'm not getting the
Maybe it's a loyalty
trespassing
thing
warning.
because you're like cool with somebody.
Ooh, I bet you're right.
Logan, you're
Either
gonna
way,
walk me through this.
These things are. Oh, you want to help him with his
Yeah.
his button mapper?
Options, controls. Scroll down to driving. You're gonna want to turn on all the like SRV steering, mouse x-axis, related mouse x-axis steer. Turn all that stuff on. That's set to off.
Okay.
All right, and now you're gonna want to go collapse driving and then open drive throttle. There's the continuous thing, and then underneath of it there's the accelerate button and the decelerate button. That's set to like E and Q. I remapped those to W and S. You don't have to do that. I just found it more intuitive. It's going to yell at you saying it's mapped to something else. So I'm pretty sure when I get in my ship, something's going to be fucked up. But that's what I did to make it work.
There we go. Ooh.
So what do I do now that little rocket man's going to shoot at me?
Okay. So what it is here? Do you have any gray pips on your screen that you can target?
Let me check my contacts.
I guess. Yeah, I guess go to your.
There's
your
the
contacts and see
sentry.
if you can
There's
see
the
data
sentry
point.
skimmer, and then you and Quentin.
Okay. So as you get closer to it,
Do you want me to do that?
oh, Shelby's cleaning my desk, and I didn't know what she was doing. As you get closer to it, you'll see one called Data Point. I don't think that thing will shoot at you. Let me look at it. It's Sentry Skimmer, so if it does, we'll be able to take it out pretty easily.
All
It's
right,
not
I'm
a
gonna
big
get
deal.
closer.
Yep. Just let me know when you see the data point.
Yeah, I see data point.
Okay, so switch your fire group to the data link scanner or whatever it's called,
Okay.
and then shoot that with your data link scanner button.
All links established. All data
Okay.
points.
Do you interact?
It's mad at me, dude. Yeah, it's shooting at me.
Okay. Well, now we fight. So
oh my
switch.
god, I wish I could just target stuff.
Rock. Rocks are real.
Okay, so we took it down.
I got a bounty for killing it.
Yeah, me too. It's fine.
I'm gonna go down this cliff.
I'll show you how to take
backwards.
care of that.
Yeah, that's what I had to do a couple times. Backwards, sideways, upside down.
On your roof.
I think I see you
Okay,
guys.
so we found an object on the planet, which was guarded by a sentry, and then we took down the sentry.
That sentry was a horrible shot.
That's
by the
not.
way.
Oop, oop. Rolling,
They're
rolling.
kind-
I mean, don't complain. You survived.
If it's not something like a Thargoid
Nailed it.
defense turret, it's probably going to be fine. Or like a Guardian defense turret. It'll probably be
Guardian.
fine.
Wish you guys could have seen that.
Okay, so let's go meet up with.
Oh, I rammed you. Hey, Quentin, any word on that that place you and your brother are gonna split?
Well, the one place I think I told you guys the same day, but the lady was asking way too much for it for what the house was
Yeah.
worth,
I remember that.
Hey,
and so
watch it, Buster.
we have the lady that helped us get the house that we're in now. When we went down to Florida, we became really good friends with them, so they're helping us out.
I think he's behind us.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
looking
no,
for his
that's-
signal source because he's not on our.
That's not him. I don't know where the fuck he is. But I can actually
Now
target
to
him.
your southish, yeah. Or I guess to your north because I'm heading south.
What's your
I'm heading.
coordinates?
Where would I find this at on here?
He's
Oh, there.
targeted him, but I don't see him.
32.0.
Yeah, you should be right.
I saw him land.
But yeah,
One. I'm in the earth.
I saw his ship.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll happen.
For whatever reason, that ground doesn't exist here.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Yeah, the surface map is not.
Linked up to the
My
wireframe.
lord.
I can
I've
actually
targeted
see the
him, but he's
wireframe
not
of the
showing up
planet.
anywhere. Maybe it's doing that thing where we just don't see it.
Oop.
That's what I'm wondering.
I saw his ship though.
Do this. Yeah, do this, Quentin. Recall your ship,
Okay, let me stop sinking into the earth.
and then Logan, you can recall your
What's
ship.
that? 3P.
All right. Recall ship. Ship recalled.
And we'll just meet at the ship.
Where do I recall it at? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Hmm?
Recall ship.
So you can't press T right now and target me, Logan?
No, I'm not facing you.
There's my ship. Oh no, that
Oh,
must
I
be
thought
Logan's
I
ship.
thought I was looking.
All right. Press T. Pressing T does nothing, and I don't know why. Maybe there's like a separate targeting option
Do I-
for the car.
But mine is like it's the same button. I just
Vehicle
tapped Y
targeting.
and it.
Select target ahead. There. Yep.
Oh, it has
Yep,
its own
Yep.
control.
Yeah,
There you are. I
like,
targeted you.
Okay, good, fantastic. I'm glad we got that figured out. I was like, that's you. You
Wait,
need
somebody's
that to
ship
work.
just flew away.
I think that was yours.
Did I accidentally send
I
my
think
ship
it-
away?
No, I think it tried to land where Clayton's ship is, and Clayton got there first. And so it's
That's
like,
true.
oh, okay. I'll
No,
move.
what I think happened was I think I accidentally hit. I think I accidentally sent.
Just make
Yeah,
sure again.
because I hit space trying to do. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I sent it away by accident.
Okay. Well, let's fly. Let's drive over to Quentin's ship.
I'm already going to your ship, Clayton. It's on like, I was like next ridge over.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
I guess those numbers are a bit deceiving
Ah,
because you were at 11.2 and we were at 11.1, and I was like, we should be able to see him, and I'm like, no, that 0.1 is a
Yeah,
very,
it goes out to
very
the
long way away.
10,000ths.
South 10,000s? Yeah, that is a very large number by one.
My
decimal
ship is trying to
point.
land on top of your ship, Clayton.
Is that how baby ship was made?
Yeah. Where's David
Yeah, I'm
Attenborough?
almost
Good.
up to under Logan's ship.
I got it, guys.
Yeah, Logan, your ship is gonna collide with Clayton's ship if it tries to drop there. Nope. Yep, there
It
goes.
just took off.
Yep, it goes off again.
So are you flying your
No,
ship?
I'm in my
Quentin?
buggy.
Are you under Clayton's ship?
I'm
Oh.
south of Clayton's ship. I'm coming up on his port thrusters.
Oh, well, I'm at.
Yeah.
at your
yeah,
ship,
you're
right.
parked on like top of a hill. Here I am.
I'm under Clayton's ship right now. I don't see you anywhere.
I'm right behind you.
You are?
Yeah, he's not modeled for
Do
us
you see me?
I see you. Yeah,
for whatever reason.
I'm right in front of you. No, stop. Look to your right. Like hard right. There, right.
I see nothing. I'm
Oh,
looking
you're
right.
left. Oh, you're looking left of my
Yeah.
screen. I say look right, and you character turned left. Like, okay.
Yeah, you do not appear for us. Also, your indicator is always at the bottom of my dish. Like it never rotates.
Huh. So
There's some-
Try to bump me.
Also-
Try to bump
I
me.
just crashed into Logan. Did you see me flip up your shields? Okay, stop
No.
moving. You're driving away on my screen.
I'm standing still.
I just bumped you. Bumped your
I see.
your right.
I
My
saw
shields
I saw
did
your-
go up, but I didn't see you.
Somebody sent me from behind.
Yeah. Yeah. You're like here, but not
Oh,
here.
there's Clayton.
Space Ghost.
Ghost.
Uh huh.
Oh yeah, I wonder which one Clayton is.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we'll just have to take off and land again. I assume.
Because I can see your ship, Quentin. Your ship's right over here somewhere.
Yeah, it's a little past 300, like 305-ish.
Yeah, that's exactly where it is for me.
Okay, I'll go jump on my ship and
Is it going to try to land on Clayton's ship again? Nope, it looks like it's not going to try this time. Looks like it's actually going to...
You better don't.
it's actually gonna land on it. Yeah, that was the exact same spot I tried earlier. It's like hard locked on those coordinates.
Alright, I guess I just have to...
But that must be the only valid.
That is
place to land.
true. It is pretty
region.
rocky over here.
I guess I'll just wait for you to...
Is there anything
on
above
my
you?
ship.
All right.
Alright.
Yeah, I absolutely do not see Quentin on the planet.
Do you see my
surface.
ship?
I see your ship.
I'm on my ship.
It's the craziest thing.
Does it automatically suck you in, or do you have to tell it to?
My ship's...
Well, the thing is, I
There's
can't
an
see.
option
I
to-
can't see it because I'm in the ground.
My ship's like...
Oh God, there's a little.
I swear to God, if
Like-
I try to land, then I cannot land.
Nope. It's in the ground.
And now it's trying to land way over there? If it tries to land on top of Quentin's ship, why is it landing way over there?
Clay, since you guys are not really in a training session anymore at the moment, can you help me with this thing I'm supposed to be doing? We talked about earlier. This wake scanner.
Yeah. So you're
Mhm.
near a hub, right? Or okay. Go to your left panel. And go to the contacts. What you're looking for is what's it
I'm gonna
called?
barf.
Something wake shift echo or something like that.
Space and space.
You see any
No.
like that?
But I went over or earlier when
Okay.
I was trying to figure it out myself. I went to my fire groups
Okay.
and equipped the frame shift wake scanner.
Oh. Yes, you will
So
need
I
that,
do have that equipped.
target.
But it says wake
Okay.
scanner out of range. Maybe get a little bit closer.
So on your
There we go.
nav platter, when you're flying around a station, look for gray objects.
Like on the actual ship that I'm looking out my window, or
Like on the platter, like that round dish at the bottom. You know, see how some are squares, some are triangles, and they're like zapping around all over the
yeah,
place?
and that like 3-dimensional view of the thing.
Yes, you're looking for ones that are gray. So if you see one that is gray, head in its general direction until it stops warping
Okay,
around.
look, and I've moved so you can
or
try
you can
to
go over to your
land your vehicle over or your ship over there.
Oh no, my ship landed. I just
Or
I
you can
can't
go
figure
to-
out how to get the scarab inside.
go drive to the orange thing.
Jesus Christ, Clay, you do realize there's a million things that are orange on my screen currently. Oh,
he
you're
knew
talking
what
to
I was
him.
talking about.
I was like,
No, sorry, I was talking to him.
everything
Yeah,
is
don't-
orange.
Sorry, don't get too close to the base or you'll get a loitering fine. It might be easier if you go back into Super Cruise and drop near the nav beacon. There's usually a bunch of frame shift
Okay,
wakes
well, I'm gonna
there.
deliver this first before I do any of that.
Basically, what you're gonna do is you'll see a gray thing, and if I can find one, I'll do it for you. You find the gray thing. Look on your contacts panel to look for the frame shift wake, and then target it. And if it's a class, I think you can do it from 4 kilometers away. So fly towards it until you're within 4 kilometers, and then pull the whichever trigger you have it bound to. It will scan that wake, and then you will get the wake data, which will sometimes contain the encrypted data that
Gotcha.
Elvira needs.
So look for great things and scan them. Yummy.
Mm-hmm. All right,
We're right in front of each other.
We're bobbing.
Oh,
Oh, you're gonna bonk. You're gonna bonk. Oh,
Oh, there you go. I
ooh,
bonked.
you bonked.
Big boy's going in
There he
here
is.
now. With his landing gear down like a fool.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground.
Wait, what is this on the ground? There's like a probe on the ground.
Yes.
a what?
Like
Fucking
right between me
hell
and Clayton, there's like a probe on the ground or something.
Oh,
Is that my probe?
you're right. Oh yeah, that's the thing that we
Oh, that's
scanned.
your limpet.
That's the data point that we scanned. Well, no, it was the thing that was
Oh.
crashed into the surface when we got here.
Oops.
So we found it and scanned
He's
it.
here. Bonk.
Mommy.
Let's get off the surface a little bit. Or I bonk. I'd rather not bonk if I can avoid it.
Well, the problem with me was I went uphill. And it's
I like how the
batteries
tire
are-
tracks we left are still there. They're like kind of green.
Still there. It's so good because we've like kind of burned the dust that's on the surface. It's never been disturbed. So like
Why are they green though?
I don't know. Like I don't know if it's like a if that's what's on the surface below.
Kind of
the
like
top
that
layer.
one planet in Star Wars. It's like white, but then underneath was bright red.
Oh, great.
Yeah, and when you like, it's like stepping on snow that's on top of grass, so you can see the grass below it.
I always thought that was a really cool effect they did in that. What was that? 9?
8.
Probably 8 actually.
8, yeah. Last Jedi.
Okay, so let me look at the Galnet news because there's an article I saw that caught my attention. Power play, Kumo crew, Guardian artifacts collected for
Guardian.
Aegis project.
Oh, apparently the new splash screen for Season of the Splicer launched today.
Did it change the song?
Most likely, I don't know. I haven't played it, and I didn't hear anybody or see anybody talking about it. They just
It's a shame. I like
talking
that
about the new
song that
splash
they.
screen.
I like the song that they've had since the expansion change.
Yeah, that wasn't even Season of the Chosen song. That was Beyond Light.
Yeah, I liked it.
So
Why am I
it's
moving? I'm,
Possible
like,
that it could be
drifting.
the same song. I don't know. That would be a Brandon question because he knows more about like the continuity of it.
Oh, Brandon doesn't know anything about Destiny.
He's not even playing it right now.
He hasn't played Destiny in days. He's quit that game.
He's forgotten all knowledge of it.
All right, let me take a look.
Ooh, my ship should be being.
Are we in
delivered
the
soon.
same ship, Quentin?
Probably. I'm the.
I think you're both in aspects.
Yeah, I'm the explorer.
Are there different kind of asps that like aren't explorers?
Scout.
Did you
Yeah,
ever
aspects
finish
of
helping
Scout.
Shelby with her thing?
Yeah, he told me I needed to look for great things and scan it.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here.
Oops.
Anything worth
mean to
our
do that.
time?
I'm like slowly drifting. I don't know why.
If your mouse is like slightly off center, you'll.
Yeah, but I'm not even
Oh, that's right.
like in drift mode.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear to leave.
All right. You want to jump to a new planet?
Sure.
And do some more scanning?
Oh, cling, 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 cling.
Bonk! Yeah.
That's
Fuck
what
'em
shields are
up.
there for.
I have tiny shield, so.
I now know what it's like to drive a big truck in Texas. This is exactly what everybody in this state does. It's taller than yours, so it means I get to tell you what to do.
Looking to activate his frameshift drive. Alert. Alert.
That's pretty cool to watch.
What, to watch somebody jump?
Yeah.
You've now seen me jump facing you and now away from you.
Logan, your instants are so bright.
How come I never see you jump? Yeah, I know. They've changed that. That was not like that before. That just like beacon of blinding white light.
Overtaking Clayton.
He's drafting me.
Logan's actually pulling way ahead of me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, as he escapes the planet, his rate of acceleration will always be faster than you because he's
I
farther
just
away from the
escaped the
body.
gravity of the
Just
planet, so I
shot past me.
just super boosted.
Mhm. All right, come to a stop, and then go to your galaxy map.
All white.
And then which direction do you think you'd like to go?
Well, I have a destination that I've bookmarked a really long time ago. It was just so
Have you
far
now?
away that I was like, this would be cool to go to one day.
Okay. Is it the name of
No,
a system in
I
Mass
just
Effect?
randomly picked one. But it is so far away that I cannot plot a route. It is 24,330 light years away.
Right. The farthest you can plot a route in the fastest routes mode is 20,000 light years.
So this is 10 times about as far away as I could plot a route. So let's just kind of go this way. Randomly pick a place here. It is 4,211 light years away. It
Okay,
is
what's the name of
called
it?
Blaya Diary.
Oh
You got-
God! Now I
You
know
got
why I
that
picked
right?
it.
Oh yeah, that first try.
Can I get a spelling?
Leia. I just randomly picked this, by the way. So
Hey,
Brian.
Brian, what's up? Thanks for the
Brian.
raid.
Thank you very much for the raid. We told you we were playing. We told you on, like,
Yeah,
Wednesday.
and we put it in the Discord, man. I put it in the Q Game Nights.
If
and
I
on
remember
Schedule.
correctly, Brian did say, "Hey, send me an invite by mail, or I'll forget."
What's the remaining Leia what?
BLEIA space Dryae. A lot of vowels in this one.
Must be
Space.
Nordic.
Can you pronounce it again for me?
Blya dry.
Oh, you said diarrhea last time.
Dry.
Oh, Brian, you should definitely follow us on Discord. You should join our Discord. Let me pop up the link in there real quick.
Yeah, we got a lot of useful.
Yeah, and we
information.
post the schedule, and then there's a channel specifically for oh, it
Is
is
the bot
Oh,
not
there it
working?
is.
specifically
There it goes.
for
That was real slow.
The rest of it is KF-F space B3-3.
There's far too many to keep up with.
That's a way.
4211.
Well, if it helps, we post the schedule on Mondays on
that's okay.
Twitter. So if you follow that on Twitter, you'll see it on your feed, and you'll know when we're gonna play community game nights.
I want to make sure that I'm set up to only go to places with scoopable stars.
Yeah.
Here, I'm going.
I
Uh,
have
so-
O, B, A, F, G, K, M, and I have checked off apply filter to route. So that's all gravy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, what is? I just got standard gas giant discovered codex updated. What the hell does all this mean? There's so many alerts coming on my computer screen.
Yeah. So you found a
Sorry.
thing for the first time.
This is 161 jumps.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, y'all don't
Universe
gotta
will
come with me, but I'm gonna head out.
yeah. I'll kind of float around along with you just to like get out that direction.
So basically, what I want to do is pop into a new system.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
Honk.
Honk.
First is honk.
And then start scanning some planets.
Yeah. So I'll let you jump first, and then I'll come to you, and then I'll give you your procedure for each system.
Throttle up. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably throttle up, huh? But yeah, Brian, we could totally just send you a message next time. Here's a message now. Hop in.
Yeah, that's like I think it was earlier this week when you were in the chat, and we're like, oh yeah, we're gonna be playing what's it called later
Really
this week.
dangerous. I swear to God, if I miss this fucking thing one more time, because I'm going too fast, because I'm trying to do too many things at once. Fucking shat alav mines. I'm gonna land on you, bitch. Fill out this form, subscribe to newsletters, chance we'll play. Nah, you just say tag me in the post on Twitter.
Did you already
Yeah,
jump,
yeah.
Logan? Okay, so you're in Cold
There
Lake
we
5
go.
sector.
Where was the option to
Disengage.
change like the star types that you can go
Oh,
to?
God.
Let's see where I thought it was.
In your system map, or galaxy map, sorry, it's the 4th tab, map view configuration, and then change the drop-down list to star class.
This system has no planets.
Okay. Hold on, let me get there with you. Let me jump to you.
He's jostling our jimmies. I'm gonna find that picture of that gorilla.
What
It's
in the world
you don't know
does
the
that mean?
rustling your jimmies meme?
Not by that name.
All right, so I'm just gonna bookmark this place here, just in case I accidentally need to target something else and lose my pathing.
One of
Oh,
the
you will.
reasons we actually did it on a Saturday, because normally we do our community game nights on Fridays, because we know that we go so long in this fucking game, and we already do 6-hour streams on Saturdays. We're just like, yeah, we'll just go from 6 until midnight.
I know it sucks. I think
Alright.
my other ship just got delivered.
Oh,
All right, I've bookmarked that location. All right, I'm in the system. There are no planets here. It's just the star.
okay. Well then, let's jump to the next one
All
on your
right.
path.
Okay. Hey, there you are.
Yeah, there I am.
All right, let's go to the next one. I'm headed to COL 285 sector XWY B15-2. I don't know if any of that is going to be any use to you, but
I'm just gonna target you once you've actually jumped, and jump to you that way.
that's smart.
You don't play this game for 506 hours.
Hey, listen, I got a lot of hours in this game.
Yeah.
Some of them I even played.
Wicked smat.
There you are.
So I'm looking at these available missions, and some of them have like this little blue icon in the picture. It's like a weird, not a triangle because it's not straight lines, kind of like rounded lines. And it, yes,
Is it 3 dots in a triangle? That is a crew mission. It is meant to be done
oh, okay,
with
cool. Now I
a
know.
crew. Sorry, wing. Excuse me.
Well, we are definitely not assassinating a known pirate. I just wanted to know what it meant.
Yes. Also, those tend to be very difficult missions because they are meant to be done by more than one person.
Wink,
Alright, there-
wink to be done with the crew. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing any of that shit. That's for sure.
This one has one planet.
Okay. Good.
Okay.
Don't scan it yet, because I want to show you a very specific thing, and you're like in the perfect place to do that.
I'm just gonna come to a stop.
Oh.
Unless I should head towards that planet now.
You don't need to head toward it, but let me come over to you. Target you.
Oh, I can actually see what y'all are targeting too. I didn't notice that.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I
come
am
to
at a stop. Well, as much as a stop as I can do in super jump.
Yeah. At 0 throttle, I think you're still doing 30,000 kilometers per second.
Bryson, sometimes they are super
Yeah.
awesome moneymakers that make you stay up till 5 in the morning or forced to log in the next day. Oh, really?
Yep, I've been there
Then
before.
you throw a poor boy in Australia on the track of, oh, the engineer trip is easy. That's
Logan, go to controls on your start menu
Okay. Controls.
and go all the way to the bottom to the full spectrum system
boy.
scanner.
Full spectrum system scanner.
All right. What is your camera pitch and yaw
Nothing.
set to? All right. I guess set that for your mouse. If there's a way you
Move
can do
axis
that.
forward. I don't think I can.
How would you?
I think I crashed the game actually. No, I didn't.
Not. I guess they. Why won't they let you use your mouse? For that?
I can't assign anything to it.
Can you? Can you do WASDA for that?
No.
Like camera pitch increase is W, or no, yeah, W. Pitch decrease would be S.
Yes.
Okay, well, I guess we'll do it that way. That's a weird way to do it. And then yaw increase, I think, would be D, and decrease would be A.
D is currently bound to turning right. Do you want to rebind it to camera yaw increase?
Oh, yeah, it's fine because you don't fly.
But maybe it's tuning right.
Oh, okay.
Tuning left. Gotcha.
Why don't they? Oh God. There's a mouse axis lower down the list. I did not see that. So
Okay.
unmap those. I'm sorry. I guess put tuning right.
Oh,
back
I
to what
didn't-
it used
I
to
didn't
be,
change it.
and tuning left, and. Oh, okay. So lower down there's mouse x-axis and mouse y-axis.
Yeah. Sheesh. Yeah. Okay.
And then so you've got. What do you have? Zoom in and out
Yeah, it's mouse 1 and mouse 2.
mapped. Okay. What about stepped zoom?
Arrow up.
Okay. And then what's your exit discovery scan or exit FSS? Leave
Backspace.
FSS is what I mean to say. Okay. Okay. And then do you have one mapped for target current signal? Is that T for you? Or
Yes.
do you have
T.
anything for it? Okay, good. So you've got most of the stuff you need. What about discovery scan? Do you have anything mapped for discovery scan? It's not as important. I just wanted to know.
Yes, mouse 3. So middle click.
Okay. All right, get out of that menu and save it if you need to.
I don't think I ended up changing anything. So ultimately, nothing was changed.
Okay. Then I think to get into full spectrum system scanner, you would press.
M.
What is it? Shouldn't be M. I think it would be apostrophe.
Oh, how to use FFS?
Yeah.
Full spectrum system. My mouse is gone. Where my mouse at?
Don't think you can use a mouse in this screen. You might just
All
have to go
right.
next.
After you point also presented system or blah blah blah. Highlighted areas.
Were you ever able to scan?
No, I haven't really given
Stuff,
it a
Shelby?
go. If I run across something, then I can try. I mean, I'm looking, but I'm not really actively going out of my way. I'm just doing my missions and such.
Okay. I think there's a way I can make it happen for you. I'll basically fly near you and then leave, and then I should leave a frame shift wake that I don't know if you can get anything from it, but you can at least scan it. So can you use your mouse to move this menu? To like look around?
I'm like following
Okay,
these
good.
like things that look like little missiles.
Yeah, so those are
Energy tuning
indicators.
Failed.
Don't know what that.
What is this?
So, that is one of the stars in this system. So, zoom all the way out. Okay, you see those like kind of empty green or blue like pulses?
Yeah,
that
the ones
show
without
every
the
once
little
in a
red
while?
dot in the middle.
Yeah. So the blue pulse means something is there. There's not enough data to see what it is, but there's something responding.
Yeah, well, let me
there.
click it. It says energy tuning
Uh,
failed when I try to go there.
Right. So that means you need to adjust your spectral filter. So that little like timeline below your reticle, slides back and forth, and there should be like 2 little shock waves.
Oh, okay.
And when you tune it in, you are tuning into that type. So zoom back out again. And as you slide your filter across this bar, in the lower right, it will tell you what you are scanning for, what you're filtering for. So like the rightmost is all gas giants. So that whole range is gas giants. And then as you start to come down, you get into water and earth-like worlds.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? The most common is going to be the far left. That's just like signal sources, and all the places that give you like missions. Those are all going to show up under that. So that's by far the most common thing you're going to see. But there are other signal sources.
So if it's a degraded emission and I like look at it,
Mhm.
I just need to like look at it and then back out, right?
You can look at it or like target it. If it's something you're specifically looking for, then you can target it and it will like lock it in, and like that'll be the thing you're going to next. But yes, in order for it to show up on your HUD, then yeah, you just zoom into it and then come back out of it.
Oh, I found a thing.
What'd you find?
A planet.
Oh,
There it is.
very good.
Ice bodies.
So, this is the more detailed way to get info about a planet. You can honk, which will give you like
General mapping.
the information about. Yes, but that only gets what's in range of your of that sensor, where this is a much longer range sensor. It's more focused, but it's longer ranged. So it takes more effort, but when you're in a massive system with dozens of bodies, this is a whole lot better than flying to each one and getting the data on it.
So Clay, I'm currently at a ship or whatever, and it's gray.
What?
Like the little picture icon's gray. So maybe that means I can scan the ship. Is that what I'm trying to scan?
Go to your contacts panel and tell me if you see one that says Wake Echo or Frame Shift Wake or something like that.
High energy FSD wake.
Perfect. That's exactly what you're looking for. So target that, and then get it in front of you, and then get within whatever your range is, depending on your class of scanner. Looks like it's over to your left, maybe.
So now I'm gonna fly to this planet
Look.
and then do the probes.
So on your nav platter, it's the gray thing with the brackets around it. So bring it around in front of you.
I don't know if he's talking to me or talking to you, Logan.
Oh, I
I'm
I
talking
assumed
to
he was
you,
talking to you.
Shelby.
Oh, there. That's it?
Yeah. Yep, that's it. So, you just need to get to where that little red arc turns blue, and that means it's in range. And then you'll be able to scan it. It does have a lifespan, so if you take too long, it will like zap out of existence. Or it'll fade. But once you're in range, hit the brakes so that you don't shoot past it. What's your range to it?
Something in the 2500s because it just hit.
Oh, okay. So, let me know what you get. You got something there. What does it say up in blue, up in the top right of your HUD?
It's gone. Wake, Colonel 28 Sector LE, something, I don't know.
I mean,
Oh.
you won't see it anymore. But you picked up something. So you just got to do that some more. And watch for the thing that you pick up because you're looking for atypical wake echoes or something like that. Logan. What were we doing?
I finished with the FFS. So now I'm
Oh, right.
flying towards this planet. I'm going to do the probe thing.
Very good.
Make sure you can consent to probe it.
In your inventory, Shelby, if you go down to the...
Atypical disrupted wake echoes. What I need.
That is on the 4th tab, which is the
I'm
data
sorry. I was in
tab.
the middle of doing something. What did you say?
So go to your right
Okay.
side panel and go to inventory. And go to the 4th one down, which is your data,
Mm-hmm.
your collected data. And then you'll see atypical disrupted wake echoes.
If I had it,
somewhere
but I
along
don't.
there.
Yeah,
you
that's
still
not
have
even
0?
a thing I can get. I have abnormal compact emissions data, distorted shield
Okay.
cycle recordings, and strange wake solutions.
Okay. So, just keep an eye out for those gray boxes. And then whenever you're flying around, if you see a gray box, go over to your contacts panel and target the wake, and then get in
Yep.
range and scan it. And then keep an eye on what you've picked up or what you've pulled from that wake. And then once you've got enough, we can go visit Miss Martuk and upgrade your FSD.
Docking request granted.
Looks like Logan is on to his next system.
No, I'm just looking at the galaxy map. I'm still.
I
No,
thought
no,
you had
I'm just flying to this planet. It's very far away from where we popped in, though.
Let's see here. Yeah, binary and tertiary systems are kind of a problem because
Lighting gear deployed.
like each system or each star has to have like its own
Mhm.
neighborhood, which is just enormous to get to places. Yeah, this is 28,000 light seconds, which is a good ways. What's your time estimate to
About
get
a
to that?
minute.
Engines disengaged.
Is
Going
it going down or up? Okay. How about you? What you up to?
I
Quinn?
was gonna go to Martuk because I have those
Okay.
idols.
Start.
And she's been waiting months for me to deliver them, so
the
yeah, the relics,
Scintilla
yeah.
relics, you mean? Oh, okay.
I finally have 2 that's not in a star. Not in a star.
2, that's what?
That he didn't throw it to a star.
What does that mean? Oh, got it. Okay, I was like, not in a star. What could he possibly be trying to tell me?
They're fine. They're not in a star. They're alive.
Okay. All right. So what was I doing? I was doing something. What do I have? No transactions.
getting to the point where I have like 3 different missions in one galaxy. I'm just gonna hop around once I get in the system, and deliver all this shit.
Yeah. Brandon is way better at that than I am. I can only do one at a time.
Are y'all still flying in space?
Hey, oh yeah, we
Ooh.
are.
We are, in fact.
Too far.
How you feeling today? Covered it all?
Well, I work today, so
So no.
I definitely feel less physically tired. Just more
That's good.
socially tired.
Oh, well, yeah.
As you know, being on for people is not a fun time.
No. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna say something that's probably gonna get me if my grandmother found out. Stern talking to. But let me tell you, Joanne's. Ooh, baby. Some of the people that shop there, they some grumpy old ladies. They bitchy. They don't.
I've had the fortune of not running into any of those people, and have just been blessed with a lot of patient people. Because I tell
know?
them I'm new, bear with me.
COVID may be the best thing that happens to you to start that place because all the old people hopefully are staying home where it's safe.
Oh, we still get some masses people in. It's ridiculous.
I don't think I'll ever not wear a mask at a convention or on a plane anymore. Ever. Doesn't
that's
matter.
good. I think with like the exception of like maybe taking a picture with somebody at a time.
Yeah, I can see that. It's just that now that I've been home and I've wearing a mask when I go out, that it's like I realized, you know, every time you go to cons, like right, we always get prepared for that con crud that you're gonna get after. Well, if you wear a mask, you may not have to fucking worry about getting sick after.
I always get the con crud.
And I hate it.
I've never been to a con, so I've never gotten con crud.
And that's with I like brings hand sanitizer. I'm constantly got it on my bags for people to be like using and stuff.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
gotta figure there's that one asshole who, you know, they paid. Okay, maybe not asshole, but there one person who paid, you know, out the yin yang to be able to attend a con in a city they're not home to, and they don't want to, you know, and they might have gotten sick, and it was like, and they're just like, oh well, everyone else has got to deal with it.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go to something called Chilton
So I wanna be-
Landing.
I want to be under the efficiency target, not matching.
Ideally, yes. You'd like to be under.
No,
it.
but I'm saying to get the bonus.
Yes. Anything below the estimate, you get a bonus for.
1% off.
So Clayton, are you excited for Odyssey?
I've played it. It's cool. I like what they're going for.
Is it sort of like Mass Effect?
I hope.
Not that I've ever played Mass Effect, but I assume.
Guess what? You can watch us play
Maybe-
it hopefully come this next week, next Saturday.
Which one?
It might be a little bit, if only in like surface presentation. There's never going to be the like morality play in that in Elite. It's just too grand. Like there's too big of a universe for them to worry about the relationships of 6 people. But like I think in that you walk around on a surface and you use your jetpack to jump on stuff. Yeah, maybe. But even the way that Elite approaches it is, you know, obtuse in their very familiar way. Things are complicated the way that they like them to be. There's layers of systems that don't necessarily need to be there because they don't really serve an entertainment purpose. It's more... Elite is a lot of busy work. There's systems that are there because they take time. That's kind of what this game is. It's like, we could just... You point at a thing and hit the gas and go. But no, there's, you know, system preparations and navigational sub-menus that you have to get through. So it's... They kind of intentionally make their game clumsy because it's kind of clumsy to fly a plane. Like, these are big, enormous objects that you are absolutely hurling through the galaxy.
Yeah.
So, at a certain point, like, a person operating this amazing piece of technology would need to have some familiarity with it.
Hold on, I gotta authenticate Elite.
Oh, I had to do that too.
What?
Also, the Elite launcher is actually correctly proportioned now, and it's not cutting off anymore. Yeah, at least on my.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well, I said that. Hold on. Nope. Okay. Yeah, it's good. It's good. All right. Horizon Display. God, I have not played this since I think the last time we played it.
Samesies here.
And it's too late for me to double check because I already launched it.
February. The last time you played it was in February.
Other than the
Oh no, Tim, you didn't play with us in February. The last time you played it was in December.
I think I played on my own.
Oh, well, I was looking in the social tab and it said the last time you played was in December. But maybe that was the last time you played with me.
It like in Elite or?
Yeah, in Elite.
Is there a way I can check my personal like last time I played?
Don't know.
Steam would have told
Now
you
that you-
before you launched, but
Now that you're in the game,
Too late.
Man, I am just doing these missions. And I only fucked up once when I decided to do one that you had to actually pick up something. The rest of them I've just been delivering data and poll results. That's the way
and
to
I
go.
only cried one time. What happens if I get interdicted while I'm doing this FFS, Clayton?
You'll get
Okay.
pulled out. Now, here's the important thing. Because you are going zero, well, your throttle's at 0, so you're only going 30,000 kilometers per second. You need to hit the throttle as soon as you get that alert. Because interdictions at 0 throttle are almost immediate.
Great. Oh, apparently somebody did a comparison of how far Frodo and Sam walked. And it would be like walking from, I think that's Nebraska. So from like the top, from the northeast corner of Nebraska, walking through. God, it's a shame I can't remember all these states' names.
probably through Missouri.
I mean, I can't either.
Yeah, I think that's Missouri, then through Indiana, then they go down.
Be Missouri to Illinois to Indiana.
I'll just post the image instead of trying to explain it because that's way easier.
Yeah, I know the Midwest pretty well, so
It's like he may have lived there at some point.
Something like that.
What?
Oh, by the way, I
That
have-
don't make no sense.
By the way, I have
That
a
ain't making
picture
a
from
lick of
this morning
sense.
to show you how pink my room is.
Oh,
It's a little clearer now.
I mean,
Okay.
I can tell you, we went and bought paint from Lowe's. It's really it's an interesting experience. And if you have questions, you can ask the guys. So you can get like a primer. Some of them have primers in them, so you don't have to get a separate primer.
Yeah,
But just
I
take some time
know a
and read
little bit about
the
painting.
containers.
System scan.
If I was in Florida near you, I would totally come over. I love painting.
Yeah, but that's how pink my room is. And here is the comparison of how far Frodo and Sam walked if they had walked across the.
Yeah. That's like that's like
Okay,
7-year-old
so-
girl's room pink.
That's actually
Jesus.
near Kansas City, or like Kansas City, Kansas.
Oh, that's Kansas.
Yeah, so you walk across the north part of Missouri, and then I don't know what city that is. Walk across Missouri, across Illinois, go down the looks like the Ohio River. Or, no, that's not Ohio. The Illinois-Indiana border. You go into Kentucky, down to Tennessee,
And then
down
Georgia.
into Georgia,
fuck around a bit, walk into Florida a little bit, and then
yeah, Florida, back up into Georgia, and then looks like then in Jacksonville.
just about looks like.
Ooh,
roughly,
buddy.
Yeah, that's how far they walked.
Yeah, I know where Jacksonville is.
Me too.
And then Bilbo walked from
Heard of that place.
Kansas almost all the way across Ohio in a straight line.
I don't know why, but the game looks nicer for some reason. I can't tell why. Or how. I can English. Alright, so.
All right, I'm attempting
That's just
something
'cause
for the
you're so
first time.
excited to
I'm
get
probably
played
gonna
after a
fuck
while.
everything up.
Engines engaged.
Alright.
I'm attempting to fly
Alright.
back to a star and scoop it again.
Private group.
Oh, okay. Nah, you'll be able to do it. You're on a pretty good approach. Just watch for the halo to come around it and don't dip into the halo.
There's the halo. Let's increase our speed.
I got that.
Thanks, Shelby.
And then yeah. Yeah, so watch the halo and watch your
I usually
temperature.
just wait for her to say critical and then pull off
don't-
immediately.
Same.
Okay.
Well, she says it at like 83 and it doesn't start doing damage until 95, so.
Yes, 80 is critical and 100 is actually taking heat damage. Now, it's important to know you don't actually need to scrape against that halo to get maximum scoop. You can actually be a little bit farther away before you start to see the numbers go down.
I was one relic short.
Ha-
I had two.
But you only have two?
Oh no. So basically, you had a super semi incident as well. You know, it happens.
Just kind of miss it. There we go. Middle mouse.
Don't feel
click.
bad.
Okay. Where the fuck am I?
Gee.
I wonder what Stone Cold Steve Austin is up to tonight. I hope he's having a good day.
Who knows?
Hey, random things. I wonder what the dog is up to. I hope he's doing good. I haven't, seen him since he stopped doing a TV show years ago.
The bounty hunter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope he's having a good day too. Ooh, too fast, slow down, Ooh, it's pulling me in. No, I'm trying to
something?
park in front of it and scan it with probes.
Oh, I see. The thing you're looking for is non-human signal sources. That's when the game.
If I
gets
find a
real fun.
non-human signal source, or even if I find a
turning off the game.
human signal source, what do I do about it? Do I
Go onto your contacts list and it will, or go to your nav panel, and it'll be listed among everything else, and it'll say Like, what does it say? think
And I
it
just
says
and I
non-human.
just go to
I
it.
forget what it's actually. Target it and see what it is and investigate it. I mean, I think I showed you guys those
Mhm.
The ones where you
pictures
were
that
in
I
the
took
Thargoid tunnels.
from the. And I just happened to scan a planet that had a non-human signal, and I was like, "Oh boy, I've never been here before." Let's see here. But there are sectors of the galaxy that are more active with Thargoid population. If you, instead of sorting by star class, you can sort by civilization. And one of those is Guardians and Thargoids. And there are some places that will actually have some Thargoid population indicators.
Guardian.
Have you ever actually seen a Thargoid? Like, is there an image for what they look like or something?
I've seen a
Never
Thargoid
seen
ship.
Thargoid.
Never seen a Thargoid, which is the thing that I'm curious about for Odyssey. When you go to a Thargoid like installation, like what is there to find when you're on foot?
That's
You know
what
I
I
mean?
want to know too.
So I am very far from y'all.
Not as far as I am.
No.
Quentin started
no,
really
I'm
far
like,
away.
Galaxy.
He had to get a different ship to get here.
Yeah.
I'm like. I don't even know how to describe how far I am. Let's see if I can click on one of you.
Well, you're in Ibana. You're 310 light years away.
Oh, that's. Is that shorter? I don't. Is that not that far?
It would only take me a handful of jumps to get to you.
Just depends on the ship you have, I guess.
Let's see, it would take... Yeah, it'd take me 9 jumps to get to you, which is, you know, a handful. But in a smaller ship, it's going to take you, you know, maybe a
Yeah, so to
dozen
get
or a
back
couple
to
dozen.
Coon, where Quentin is. Let's see.
Uh-huh.
Oh God. How many jumps is that for me? 1, 2, 3. Is there a way to like quickly look at it? I don't know how to look at it. I don't.
Go to your left side panel on the navigation once you've got it mapped. It'll tell you how many jumps are listed.
No. I'm in the big map.
Go back to your cockpit and look at your left side panel.
13.
That's not bad.
Okay. I thought that was.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be more.
Nah. Each jump, if you're scooping at the same time, takes about 90 seconds. So that'll kind of
Well, I think
about
I
20
do
minutes
also have
to get there.
pretty decent upgrade on this ship, from what I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Like I swear I played it before December, or after December.
Maybe that's just telling me when you played with me last.
That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Remote workshop. Oh no, not that. Okay, there we go. No, not the shipyard. God, I can't remember anything about this game. Outfitting. There we go.
I definitely had to play with it a little bit before I could remember how to do anything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm up to a Class 5B frameshift drive.
Okay.
I have Class 4A thrusters, a 4A power plant, 4A power distributors. Let's see, max. Current max jump is 29 light years.
Okay.
Current is 27 and a half. And I have almost 5 grand crickets.
Did you say 500?
5 grand. Five,
Oh, I
I
was
meant
like,
five-
oh shit,
5
yo.
mil. I meant 5 mil. I can't English today. I don't know if I could normally English, to be honest.
Damn it, I missed a little gray box I'm supposed to scan.
I'm only like 200 grand from affording a 5A frameshift drive.
What is
What is what?
this?
What's
Yo,
one?
mama.
Tell us what you're seeing.
Where's it?
This is the weirdest thing I have. Nah, this is not the weirdest thing I've ever seen in this game. I don't know how to describe it other than a straight line of planets, kind of in the middle of nowhere.
That's called an equinox.
Planet
Something
Terra.
bad's about to go down with the gods.
But okay,
I'd get out of there
Uh,
before they fire a big laser.
so
Portal into Hell Dimension
oh,
opens
it
up.
keeps
Oh.
going. Where does this? Holy jeez, where does this go? This is the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. Oh, and then there's just Schweikart. What is Schweikart?
What was that movie about that spaceship that they came across that had gone to hell, but they gone to like a hell dimension, but then came back? Yeah, you're about to get Event Horizon. I'd get out of there.
Doom.
Doom.
So here's the. I'm trying to think of how to describe this, and it's like, imagine you like took a. It looks like a rock was shot through a phone book, and like it's just a trail of destruction. There's just a straight beam. There's like a straight line of clusters of here, I'll take a picture of it
Oh god.
and show you what I'm.
All right, you have to hear this this CNN article title. 4-year-old hacks my Amazon Prime account and orders 51 boxes of SpongeBob SquarePants popsicles.
Yeah, what you do?
Kid is British Street.
I mean, gotta have popsicles. I don't know what the problem is.
I mean, but
How is he supposed to
why-
buy his own popsicles? He's 6.
Why SpongeBob popsicles though? Those are like some of like those character popsicles are some of like the worst popsicles.
Yeah,
That's
he doesn't
funny.
know that. He just sees SpongeBob and says, "I want a popsicle."
Also, free gum.
Mhm.
Alright, Ellie dangerous. Dangerous.
I have to check this out. I have to
Do it,
check
you
this
won't.
out. This is the
Wait,
coolest.
who doesn't love Tom Kenny? SpongeBob loves Tom Kenny. Spyro loves Tom Kenny. Adventure Time loves Tom Kenny.
The ice game.
I'm sure literally every other show in existence loves Tom Kenny. I don't know his filmography list as well as I know D's.
We're not doing that again.
Yeah,
We're
Tom
not doing
Kenny
that
would be
again.
another
I
encyclopedia
straight up forbid it.
of film and
Hey, I
shows.
got an efficiency target bonus for once.
Nice job,
Did you know
dude.
that Tom Kenny was in Sky High?
We're not doing this.
Oh, yes,
Sorry,
he
I
was.
didn't realize you were being serious.
Oh
I
yeah,
absolutely
it was
am.
a whole thing.
It was 45 minutes last time
Well,
when I
that
did
was
it.
also because we had spent hell of 6 hours doing something that I never want to do again, but I know we'll have to do at some point in the very,
we
very
need to do
far
it. We were-
future.
Mhm.
We got
Plus-
it. We finally got it down at the end.
Plus, Brandon and I ran a few more tests after we all got off, and we figured out what we need to do.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
There was just a lot of small stuff that was never explained. That
Tim, we're talking about the Last Wish raid in Destiny 2.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I had no idea.
It'll
think
take me
it's
one whole day to get
probably,
over there.
second today, Logan.
Hated raid of all time. For me.
No,
For me.
not for me.
I'll take Galron any fucking day. Bring it, bitch.
No,
But
dude,
that,
I never want to see the Crown of Sorrows again.
I mean, they got like a crown implant on your forehead, so.
Yeah, I got I got the like trademark stamp beamed into the back of my head from when it fell on me.
Ooh, I'm a profit of 19 crickets. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's per ton.
Kicked in the super speed when I got far enough away from that star, and it scared me.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a way to like input how many tons of things you can carry?
And what, like your jumps and stuff?
Yeah, I'm just like I'm looking at the
Yeah.
loot route finder, and I swear there used to be a thing where you could select how many tons of stuff you can carry, but I guess they got rid of that.
I don't think I ever saw anything like that. Of course, I've only ever used it a handful of times, so.
Nah, that's a Clayton question. He's the one that uses it.
I mean, you can set your
Yeah,
jump
I figured
range.
that part out, but I swear they used to have a thing where you could, like, select like this is how many tons you can carry, so it lets you know like the full, like thing.
Oh, if there is, I never use it.
Wait a second, hold on. I'm not there. Is that even in my star system? Hold on, I'm confused.
I love when I'm
Wait a
accidentally
minute.
Backing up and I don't realize it.
Who are you? I'm getting scanned. Somebody's scanning me. Why am I being scanned?
Scan in progress.
Anarchy, icy body. Oh wait, I'm doing the scanning. I thought I was
Ryan was
being scanned. I was like, why is that talking about planet stuff?
Okay, I don't think this took into account where I was at all.
I don't know. I've used that website once and then I still accidentally bought the wrong fucking thing. And I had to redo it. Oh.
Oh, this is a biggin.
Ba-ba-ba-dum. I'm landing, so I'm getting my cool music.
Da, 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 da.
Alright, let's complete some missions.
Do you guys know that Tom Kenny was in the Transformers movies?
I don't know who that is because I don't pay attention to names.
It's Spungy Boob.
Oh, okay. Arnine, jetties.
Right. I'll get headed that way.
Where are you going now?
To down this like row of this weird rubble.
I'm telling you, man,
path
you're about to get
of-
Event
of
Horizon.
bodies. Well, this will be on stream.
All right, fair enough.
He makes a good point.
Yeah, if you're gonna die, at least film it.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least make content out of it. That's what Logan
Jumping
Paul
into
did.
the Zeus sector system.
All right, can I do it? Can I do it? Can I get it in 4?
All right.
Ah, 1% off. It's okay. It's okay. I have
You're
I have a wiggle
you're
room I
getting
can
better.
get here. It said 6. I've done 4.
Oh yeah, you got plenty.
Unlike before when I was just shotgunning them at the planet.
Yeah.
Were you watching my feed or were you next to me just watching me blast them out?
I was watching the probes pour down to this planet like an asteroid shower.
This was first mapped by Dark Thought. But not that kind of thought,
Oh.
like the thinking thoughts.
Oh, okay, got it. What a nice young man.
Surprised I haven't been interdicted at all. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. I fucked up.
So as you kind of get out of inhabited space, that will become less and less frequent.
I almost don't really want to spend the time mapping these if somebody else has already done it, unless it's still pretty money good. Wow, that was a bad sentence.
I mean, yeah. Whenever you get back to civilization, it'll be worth something. It's just a matter, like, I would say do them now to get better at it and get familiar with it. And then when you don't feel like doing it, don't do it. But when you
go ahead.
get to a when you get to a place that doesn't have any mapped data and doesn't have one that says first mapped by, then
Scoop.
you'll be like, oh,
Scoop them up.
this one is mine.
Well, this place has like 12 planets in it, so I think I'm going to move along for now.
Okay.
Also, I noticed my route is still in there. Like, my route didn't change. My target changed, but my route hasn't changed.
What do you
Like, I
mean
can
by
see where my
that?
next jump is, what my next jump is to.
Oh yeah, unless you actually change your plot, if you plot to a new place, it will hold that, and you can always fall back to it, which is pretty good. Didn't used to
I
do
wish there
that.
was a way I could automatically target my next jump location, though.
I think your Super Cruise Assist might do that. Actually, no. It's supposed to do that when you jump to a system.
Well, it
it's supposed to
does,
target it.
but if I target something else, my target changes. I wish I could, like, get back onto targeting my route rather than...
There is. There's a specific button mapping that says target next system in
Oh, let's see if I already have that. That'd probably be under targeting, huh?
I believe so.
Cycle next target? No. Cycle next subsystem?
It's like no, it's like
Target next system en route.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Let's give that one... You. Nope.
Use our points.
Okay. Let's give that one...
You can do combinations, so you can do like Shift T, I think.
Let's do that. Shift T.
No, Shiftry is a Pokemon.
Do you know there's a gender difference between male and female Shiftries?
I probably knew that at one point. I don't remember it now.
Female Shiftries have longer finger leaves. Hey, it works.
System scan complete.
I did always like the Nuzleaf evolution.
Temperature critical.
Nuzleaf is what they named the Nuzlocke challenge after.
Mm-hmm. Now the reasoning behind that, I don't think I ever knew.
Because in the original one, like the guy who originally did it also did like a comic after it. And because one of the rules is you're supposed to nickname all of your Pokemon, he named it Locke after the character from Lost. So every time he drew his Nuzleaf, it was Nuzleaf with John Locke's face. And it was also like the first Pokemon to die.
Oh, that's awesome.
So like the spirit of Nuzlocke would show up and give him advice whenever he was feeling down.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Clayton, if I'm fuel scooping and I do it farther away from the horizon like you told me to try, does it get less? Does it get hot less
Yes.
fast?
Yes.
Temperature critical. Getting out of here.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, there ain't nothing here. Even in the FFS. In the
No
FFS,
bodies?
it's just no. It says 1 out of
Nothing
1
on the
bodies,
line?
and I'm pretty sure it's talking about the star I popped in at.
The star. Yep.
Maybe in a couple million years there'll be something.
I'll be back then.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2,
I guess that also shows you how long the idea of the Nuzlocke challenge has been around, because he did it when Lost was like super popular.
And probably when Nuzleaf was first introduced.
fuel scooping.
I'm not sure.
That was what, Gen 3?
That was Gen
Like
3. Nuzleaf, I think Nuzleaf was around way before Lost was.
I never watched the Lost series.
Don't bother.
I mean, the
you're gonna
spoiler's
watch it-
done now, so it's too late.
If you're gonna watch it, just watch the first 2 seasons, and then bail, and come to terms with the fact that none of the questions will be answered. Because even if you watch the rest of it, you won't. Still won't. They still won't be answered.
That.
you
Lost
think
first
that they
aired
were just
September
like-
22nd, 2004.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Do you think that they were just like,
Temperature
We need to end this, and they came up with that lame ass excuse.
I
And that's why
honestly
there was
don't
never
know.
any answers because
don't know
they
what they
didn't
were
have any
thinking.
answers.
Wow, my spectral analysis bar is red.
drive charging.
Oh, you need a
sure.
honk.
What am I doing?
Get your honk on.
Which you can honk from that menu. That's why I asked if you had it.
Oh, I can?
Mapped. Yeah. I can't remember what you said it was.
So they released around the same time. Gen 3 came out in 2003, and Lost came out in 2004. So
Oh, really? Wow.
Mhm.
Gen 3 is older than I thought it was, I guess.
let me see if it.
Hello.
Well, tell me when Nuzlocke first came out.
Oh, everything in my immediate vicinity is already scanned.
Yeah, the honk will get the most of the stuff around you, but it only goes so far.
Frameshift drive charging.
That is a lot of stuff on that
Yeah.
on that line, though. I just saw you sweep across something. and
Yeah.
just brah.
A lot of moons. That's no moon.
Mhm.
Oddly enough, not a lot of those like denigrated signals or whatever they're
You
called.
just-
System scan.
yeah, as you get away from people, you will see less and less of the things that people create. Data sources, shipwrecks,
Mhm.
that kind of thing.
So,
And you'll just be kind of left with the stuff that's
I'm
been there
going
for
to
millions of years.
hee-hee.
so the Nuzlocke challenge didn't come about in 2010.
Really?
Yeah.
I had the timeline all fucked up in my head, I guess.
Why are we talking about Nuzlocke?
Just talking about it.
Are you attempting one, Logan?
Shooting the shit.
I already did one.
Just gabbing.
Yeah.
I massively failed it. Like I did a horrible job. But I did it.
I don't remember if I was able to watch that one all the way through or not. I remember you trying it, but I don't remember what happened.
Blocked it from your
I-
memory.
I forgot in Leaf Green, I forgot that when you're in Cerulean City, Gary shows up to challenge you if you go too far to the north. And I completely forgot that was going to happen, and I got challenged, and he just absolutely wiped all of my Rattatas.
Oh, that's right. You only got Rattatas. You were Trainer Joey.
Yeah, I was Trainer Joey'd.
Complete.
Wait, what rules were you playing?
Just the basic ones.
I mean, everyone argues about what basic is. What rules were you playing by?
I did a nickname everybody.
So you get more attached. to them.
Yeah. If they die, I didn't ditch them. I just put them in the graveyard box that I made. So like I had a box in my thing that was a graveyard.
As long as you don't use them again, it's the.
No. They were done. On the screen I had a graveyard behind the chat that I would make their picture go back there. I made it to where the first Pokemon you encountered in any area was the first one you had to catch, and so I ended up with a lot of Rattata. I think that was about it. I don't think I had any other rules. Oh, I said if you had a team wipe, it was game over. That was the other one.
Yeah. Another one people typically play by with the you only catch the first Pokemon on the route you see, with the exception if it's a Pokemon you've already seen before and caught.
Yeah, I think if I were to do it again, I would institute that rule. But
Yeah, I think you did say something about that, but you said you were forgoing that rule.
yeah, if I were to do it again, I would say if I have it already, then the next one. But I've seen people who do it in like Ruby and Sapphire who will buy a whole bunch of Repel. So whenever they get to the Cave of Origin to catch either Groudon or the other one, Kyogre, then that's the first one they would encounter, and that technically doesn't break any rules.
Well, there is an additional rule about not using legendaries, but I don't think that's like a common rule.
He did not. The guy who made the Nuzlocke comic did not follow that rule. But I mean, when
is that
anybody,
what based off of a comic?
yeah, I think so. I think the first person who did it
Mhm.
was a person who did a comic, and when he did the comic, he definitely got a Groudon.
Hmm.
But I mean, it's whatever rules you want to impose on yourself.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Did you?
And I would definitely not exclude legendaries, especially if I was doing leaf green or fire red.
Because there's only,
150 of them.
there's only 4 legendaries. Well, 5.
Yeah.
Have you watched Jaden Animations Nuzlocke videos?
I didn't know she did one.
She did 2. She did. She either did. She did. I think she did Ruby or Omega Ruby. I can't remember which. And then she did Diamond or Pearl.
If I were to do it again, I would probably do it in a game that doesn't require a lot of grinding. Because if I were to do it, I'd be doing it on stream, and I spent like so much time grinding, just so I wouldn't get stomped by Brock, and I ended up getting stomped by Brock anyway. I still defeated him, but he wiped out like 3 of my Pokemon.
Oh no.
So I would probably do it in one of the Gen 7 or Gen 8 games, just as this is not as much grinding in those games.
Yeah, because everyone talking, XP out the wazoo.
Yeah.
On a Pokemon, but you can't catch every Pokemon.
Ooh.
So you'd still have to be grinding in those, I guess. There's an additional rule I've seen where you have to pick your starter based on the last digit of your trainer number.
Oh, see, I did what did I do a randomizer?
No, you did the
random
last
number?
No, you did the last number of the training number.
Is that what I did?
It was like if it was between this and this, you choose
1 to
something.
3
Between
is
this and this,
grass.
you choose something else.
1 to 3
And I
is
ended up-
grass, 4 to 6 is fire, and then 5 to 9 is water, and then 0 is
Yeah, I ended up with
0 is your choice,
Charmander,
yeah.
which is horrible because the first 2 gyms you're just absolutely weak against.
But hey, then you decimate the 3rd gym if you can make it that far.
It didn't. I didn't even make it to the 2nd gym.
You didn't train Charmander up enough to learn Metal Claw?
No. He got killed. I think he got killed by Brock.
Well, I'm saying you should have grinded more. You could have had him learn Metal Claw, and then he could have wrecked.
Listen, dude, I'd already spent like 2 hours fighting level 2 Caterpies.
Ha!
Just
Okay,
kidding.
Putting you're in my
Get your number,
band.
Tata.
How are you playing it? Were you emulating it?
No, I was playing it on the Game Boy Advance. Well, Game Boy player out to a GameCube to an HDMI adapter sent through my capture card, but it was on legit software.
I'm gonna interrupt this because I've been stuck in the same spot for too long and I can't handle it anymore. Clayton, I need help.
Okay.
I need to get
What
to
are
a
you
jump drive, but my jumping point is on the other side of a fucking planet, and I cannot get to the other side of the planet. It's gonna take me fucking forever to get to the other side of the planet to get to where I can do my jump point. I wanted to just jump further out in a different direction and then come back at it, but I can't get it to wipe that I don't want to go to that spot anymore. So it keeps telling me, no, you can't jump. I can't just be like, I just want to jump into the distance.
Okay.
Okay.
So go to your nav panel
Yeah.
on the left side. Target the top item in that list, which should be the system you are currently in.
Like, lock that destination? Okay.
Lock it. Yes. And now hit your Super Cruise. Or your
Thank
FSD
you,
and it'll go to Super
God.
Cruise.
Damn.
And now, so now you can go back to your map. Well, I have a button. This is what Logan and I were talking about. You can map a button to resume your plotted course. Because you have now
Yeah.
changed your plot, but it'll still be in the galaxy map, I think.
Yeah.
Or at least it should be.
Well, was about to leave to go do some loop routes to get some more crickets, but realized that I don't have a fuel scoop.
Boy. Yeah.
You're going to want one of those.
Okay, there we go. Now we're back. Thank you, Clayton.
At least I'm like 95% sure
You're
I
welcome.
don't have one. Oh, no, cargo. Wait, is it? It's not cargo scoop, right? It's
No.
literally like a fuel scoop.
I thought you got one
Nope.
last time.
Yeah, but I switched it out. I got a bigger ship now.
Oh.
whenever you're selling your ship, you can temporarily store a
I
module
might have one.
so that you can
Yeah, I might have
transfer it
one
to your new
saved.
ship.
But I definitely don't have a fuel scoop. I have a cargo scoop.
Muku. I like all places Quentin's
Well,
going.
every ship has a cargo scoop.
Can I?
Don't know where I'm going next. Didn't look.
It's part of the fun.
Just throw a dart at a map. That's how I end up in Greenland, like Game Attack.
That was cool though. Did you end up watching the video they made about that?
I didn't watch. I saw bits and pieces that they posted on like Twitter or Instagram or whatever it was.
It was really cool. I wish I had the guts to do something like that, to be honest.
What, to go to another country? Because I want to go to Scotland. I'm trying
No, to
get
just
through.
throw a dart at a board and just go there and spend a week there.
I did watch the next selection that they did afterwards. I forgot where they were going.
I don't know if they ever did it.
Oh no, they did. I don't think they did go to it because I think that was like just before COVID hit, so they couldn't go. Was it
and
Easter
then
Island?
Craig went and did his own channel after that.
Craig, yeah,
too.
Craig
I
left
don't-
after, shortly after that. Was it? I think it was
I-
Easter Island.
I don't remember
Did you guys see
at all.
that Greg Miller is having a baby?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm super
No.
excited for him.
And I'm guessing you can imagine how not excited Sergio is for that.
Oh,
I
I
don't
don't
wanna
care what
talk about
Sergio
that.
thinks about it.
Okay.
I don't care what Sergio
I
thinks about
Thousand
Craig
things
Miller.
rotten
Did
in this
Sergio?
world
Did
wanna
Sergio want to
fucking-
be
Uh-huh.
Greg Miller's
About
baby?
No,
not
no,
cool.
Sergio does not like Greg Miller. in
I
this
don't. I
film.
know. I don't care. A man is still a man.
Boy, it takes a long time to transit.
Flying past that. Missed that. Bye, Bodoc. Bye, Bodoc.
All right, I need to figure out what my my
Oh,
honk.
It's saying it's not going to be here for 17 minutes. Oh boy.
Yeah, it takes a little while.
Full spectrum. What is that honk called?
The Discovery Scanner.
Oh, it's middle
Discovery
click.
Scanner.
Well, guess
As
I'll
soon
just-
as I remember what it was called, I just remembered it was middle click.
If I
Thomas Middlequick.
you say, as soon as you remember, when Quentin told you that you remember.
Well, just
Yeah, no, I don't have a 10-second chat delay.
for the next 17 minutes, I
Mhm.
guess.
I just got a 10-second mental delay.
Same, dude. I feel like my brain doesn't work whenever Shelby asks me the simplest question and I'm doing the simplest task, because I'll be like, during my work day, and she'll be like, hey, I'm about to order something for lunch. Do you want anything? And all I'm doing is trying to remember how to get to the disk management panel in Windows 10. And I'm like, okay, I gotta right click on this, go there, and you're there. But I've done that a million times, and I have ordered food a million times. But doing both at the same time, I have to like complete my task, and then I have to like reboot, and I just stare at her and I go, frozen lemonade. Like, it takes me so long because I have to like, it's like I have this enormous desk and like one sheet of paper on it, and then I have to take that sheet of paper and put it in the cabinet next to the thing, and then sit down at my empty desk and go, yes, there was another sheet of paper I needed to look at, and open a different drawer and pull out that sheet of paper and set it down on the desk and look at it and read the question and then write down my answer and then hand it to the person. And that's what my brain is doing in those 12 seconds that she's standing there staring at an absolute
I
brain
am-
dead husband.
I know
I
you're
am
doing it.
so jealous of people who can multitask, because I am so incapable of doing
It's-
it.
I keep thinking about this. The whenever they have like romantic comedy movies about the businesswoman who is too in love with her job to find love, they always show her like answering the phone and talking and ordering a meal at a street cart and answering an email, like all at the same time. And I'm like, that's just not humanly possible. You can't have that many threads going in one brain. And then I see Shelby do it, because she'll be working and someone will be saying something and she's typing as fast as she types, which is 1,000,000 miles an hour. And then I'll come ask her where something is. I'm like, hey, have you seen the? And then I'll hear her talking, and she's like, oh, you can. What did you need? Like, she's still typing as the other person, while she's responding to me. She's still typing, and then I ask her the question, and she goes, oh, it's in the second drawer. And I was like, I don't understand how you do that. I don't know how you can type the thing that you're not saying. And I'm just like, your brain is basically a superhero
at work,
compared to mine.
I'm the person who's in charge of all of, like, the computer problems, which I can handle. I can handle everything at our office.
I'm in charge of the computer problems. And trust me, I'm good at it.
And like, I can handle anything at the office, but like, I'll be like working on an account or whatever, and then one of the other two people at my office will be like, Logan, I need you to help me with something. But it's not as simple as just stopping what I'm doing, going, fixing the problem, then going back and get back to work. I have to like fully change the direction that my brain is working, which takes me like a minute or two.
Yes.
And then I have to get up and go do their thing. And then I have to like fully like put my brain back. It is like a 10-minute process to like stop doing it. And a lot of the times, this happens a lot, and I hope my mom's not watching, but like they'll be like
get transcoding.
Oh, we have a problem. I'm like, oh, okay. And I'll like get the problem fixed, and then I'll like immediately sit back down and start transitioning back into like accounting mode. And then they'll be like, oh, I have a problem. The other person will be. And so like, I'm just like, I am losing so much time. And a lot of the times it's just as easy as turn it off and back on again. Which I know is like the joke, but of like IT work, but it's like, come on, could you at least try? Because I could not jump like this back and forth. My brain will waste so much time.
Exactly.
That's what I struggle with.
Yeah, I've been that way for a long time. It's like watching a train change course, like when it gets to one of those roundabout things where it pulls into like the spinning section so that it can switch to a different track, and because it has to come to a complete stop and then park on the thing, and then the thing rotates, and then it has to get up to speed again on a new track. It's exactly what my brain
that's exactly what happens to me too.
Recently, for me, what's been happening is I get hung up on the simplest words. Like, I bought some cleaning stuff the other day. My dad's like, okay, so where'd you put it? I'm like, I put it there in that room over across the house.
Oh my God,
I know yes,
exactly what you're talking about.
I do that all the time.
I don't know why. It's only happened in the last couple of years, like after college. I don't know if I used all my brain power in college or something or what, but I didn't. Yeah, I don't know, because I also developed a stuttering problem. Like, I've never had a stuttering problem before.
I think my problem was, because it's actually gotten not as bad recently, was I have issues sleeping. So like, I got that taken care of, and now I don't nearly have as much problem as I used to. I still like forget words sometimes, but like, it's not nearly as bad.
Yeah.
I think that sometimes our brains just get so overwhelmed with having to do so many things, and then we have so much stimulation in the current world that we have that we can't sometimes focus to find the words that we need, and because our brain is we're trying to find one word, we think that's the only thing our brain's working on, but realistically we're also got like the TV's going on in the background, there's like five different
there are a million
electronic things going on, and then your brain is also processing a shit ton of other stuff that you're not even thinking about.
Yeah, my
it's like trying to sing one song while someone else is playing a different song right next to you.
It's like a feedback loop.
Actually, question for everybody, or for anybody here: is there anybody here who can't making sure I'm phrasing this correctly? Is there anyone here who has to look at the keyboard while they type?
No.
I don't.
Oh, I do.
So Clayton,
I do.
You need to teach yourself how to type without looking at the keyboard.
Yeah.
It's not really necessary for his job. Like, he doesn't have to do a job that's intense on typing.
I would not be able to do my job without
and
doing
even
that.
it. But I don't hunt and peck. Like I type with most of my fingers. I don't type properly, but I can type fairly fast. The problem comes in if I am copying one
To another
thing. If I have a sheet of paper that I need to turn into a text document, then that's going to be a problem because I'm going to have to read the sentence and then replicate it on the computer. But if I am thinking of the thing that I need to type, I can type probably, I'm going to say 50 to 60 words
Not bad.
per minute.
Okay, on the right side of the planet.
Yeah,
Thank
which
God,
Shelby sounds like she's up in the 80s
I've never
or 90s.
tested it.
Just, it's machine
I
gun
remember when I was in
she
high school,
types.
I took a test and I was like in the 40s, but I type way faster than I did in high school.
For me, it depends on like
Yeah.
how far ahead I know what words I'm going to be typing.
What the fuck is this thing?
Yeah.
A lot of the time, my fingers and my brain are going at completely different levels.
Also, in other news, there is a rumor going around that Stranger Things actor Caleb McLaughlin, the guy, I don't know what his character's name is, but he's reportedly in negotiations for the role of Virgil Hawkins, aka Static, in an upcoming Static Shock film.
Ooh.
I didn't watch Stranger Things. I don't know what Static is.
Static Shock is now awesome.
Static Shock
90s.
is like a WB Kids
Was he
thing?
the black kid in Stranger Things?
Yes, I couldn't.
I don't remember his name either. But yeah, dude, I could see him being a good Static Shock.
And he'd be the right age for it too.
Mhm.
Oh, never mind.
Say what?
Yeah, that kid's 19.
Really?
Wasn't he
Dang.
just 13?
I know, right?
Wasn't he 13 last year?
I mean, dude, there's 40-year-olds
That's
playing
always
college
like that,
kids.
right?
Like that's just
So annoying.
it's always been the way it is.
He was born in 2001, and let's see.
As old as my brother.
Yeah, Stranger Things came out in 2016, so 5 years ago he would have been 14.
14.
And he
Stranger Things
played-
came out 5 years ago?
Yeah, 2016.
Oh my god.
Oh, his character's name is Lucas.
I was gonna say Lewis, so I was pretty close.
Oh yeah, pretty close.
Where's
Lucas.
this?
Lucas.
God, I want
Not
that
close
really
enough?
When season 4 is gonna be out already.
What is it you're doing,
Oh,
Shelby?
I wasn't close enough. Okay, cool. I was just looking for the ability to ask for landing permissions, but I wasn't close enough to the.
Oh, yeah. 7.5 kilometers.
I think this is another one of those where I've gone way too far away. I didn't come in at the right angle.
Oh, this is a funny tweet. Matt Mercer tweeted out, "To this day, few things fill me with pride more than someone going on an angry diatribe claiming Critical Role is scripted. Shouts of fudge roll / rehearsed story beats make me appreciate the ridiculous synchronicity, joyful chaos, and beautiful player choices. I love the compliment."
There's no way that fit into a single tweet.
They used up every single.
I will
They
send-
also didn't have a link.
I will send you.
Yeah, fucking Link, man, it kills us every week.
I don't know. I never watched Critical Role.
I mean, if you like
The only thing I know about Matt Mercer is he was Cowboy in Shoot Game.
What?
He was Cowboy in Shoot Game.
Oh, got it.
McCree in Overwatch.
Yeah, I got it. When I said I got
Right,
it,
that's what I said. Right, that's what I said, Quentin.
Just like Yeehaw Gun
Did you
goes
get it?
do you.
Yeehaw, God goes do you.
I don't think Tim quite understood what you were. Can you explain it a little bit more?
He plays Cowboy in Shoot Game.
Pew pew pew.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that should do it.
Wait.
Does that make it
It's
clear
Hold
up?
on.
Tim?
Is it a cowboy in you said in a
5
shoot
o'clock
game? Like
somewhere.
maybe
It's
do you mean
12
Ranch
o'clock.
Simulator, the realistic multiplayer agriculture management sandbox farm harvest hunt and build, when Logan was a quote unquote cowboy and
Uh,
kept shooting himself?
Doo-wee-woo.
You can shoot in that game,
Love it.
but if you shoot the
You
trees,
shoot back.
yeah,
Doo-wee-woo.
God damn.
I'm in Doo-wee-woo mode.
Yes, I know I'm gonna impact if I go at the current level. I'm trying to fix it.
It's 12 o'clock.
It's lunchtime.
Yeah,
Mom, get the Pringles.
in the wrong direction.
Hey, if like I'm flying at the sun to scoop it, and the big slow down pops up, is that doing damage to my ship?
the big.
Yeah, it's a
slow
slow down at the bottom of the screen.
You might be too
Oh,
close.
no.
It depends on your ship.
So, what it's saying is like,
Sorry.
if you are meaning to stop in front of this thing or stop at this thing, your speed is too high for that.
Oh.
So if it's telling you to slow down, you might overshoot it while you're scooping it. Like, you might not be able to turn sharp enough to curve around it. So you'll just kind of scoop a little bit and then kind of zoom out of scoop range.
I don't think it's a good idea to stop at a
But
star.
I would. You can park at a star, just not close to it. I've certainly done that. You get like a slow scoop, and you just get to where you're
Oh my god.
out of thermal range,
Oh.
so it's not. So your temperature's not rising. You just kind of park there, and you get like, 1% of your tank filled a minute or a second, and then you're just after like 2 minutes you're good.
Question. Have you seen the promos for the new Galaxy S21 Ultra 5G?
Nah.
No, I've only seen stuff for the S20.
Well, you have to know that it has it looks like it has 5 cameras on it.
It does. The S20 had 5.
Yeah.
in it.
I'd
Why
do
does it
that.
have 5?
I need a new phone.
3D
Also-
pictures.
Also,
I think so, yeah.
also,
What's also, they can put different lenses on it so that it can switch between.
Yes, I believe one
of
of
a
the
panoramic.
S20s did have like a ultra telescopic lens.
so I feel like I've been
Yes.
sitting here for longer than 17 minutes and still haven't gotten my fuel scoop delivered.
I don't know why you just didn't look for another station that sells them and
I
buy one
already have
there.
it. Why would I spend the money? Oh, okay, now it's less than.
Because you can sell the one that's coming there for the same money and then buy it at another station.
I guess. But I've already waited this long and it's less than a minute away now.
I
All right, sunk cost.
tried 3 times to land on this planet and get close to it, and it didn't work. So I'm just gonna let this take the next 2 minutes pointing right at the planet until I land, and I don't care.
Do yourself a favor, at least boost every once in a while. It will go
Nah,
much
not
faster.
much. It goes a little faster. I'm almost to the point where I can request.
Has any of you watched?
What is this?
What's your range to it, Shelby?
8.
8.
8.
Oh, okay.
We're spraying in when you need them.
Yeah, I don't have that button on my soundboard.
Hell yeah! Got roses.
Whoa. That one makes a cool noise. The planet I'm looking at.
This planet sounds cool.
It does sound cool. You're right.
Have you
We
guys
played what,
watched
Tim?
that? I meant watch. You watched Invincible yet?
Invincible.
What?
Invincible?
Invincible.
Oh, I never
heard it.
heard of it.
I don't know what that is.
It's a
No?
show based off. It's a show on Amazon Prime based off a comic that started coming out in 2007.
Mm-mm.
Nah.
I've got a big backlog of stuff to watch because I'm watching this one TV show that Clayton hates, and it has 12 seasons, so I'm just chugging through them.
12 seasons. Oh
I
my
love
God.
shows like that have long playtime, because they entertain me because I can watch them during work, especially if it's like TV shows that are just like mystery stuff. I don't really have to pay attention and it's just nice background noise. And so I can spend like 3 weeks going through shows like that and have entertainment.
So, do you guys want me to talk about Invincible? 'Cause it's not like spoiler territory, but like synopsis wise.
I mean, I don't think any of us care if there's spoilers.
So first of all, it's an all.
I can positively assure you I am
It
not
is an
going to watch
all-star
this show.
voice
So,
cast. You got Steven.
It's got Matt Mercer.
No, it's got Steven.
Does it
Does it
have
have David
Quentin's
Hayter?
boy? Bradley Bacon.
does it have
Oh,
Keith
who's
David?
the guy that I really, really like?
Larry David.
Larry King.
Stacy David. You guys
No.
don't know.
My
who
friend
Stacy
David.
is. He's a car guy. David Cross.
No.
David Letterman.
All right, well then I'll watch it. If it doesn't have any
David
of those guys, I'll watch it.
So, it stars Stephen Young,
David Bacon.
I don't
Who?
know who that is.
the Glenn from The Walking Dead.
Oh, I know who
I
that
never
is.
watched Walking Dead.
Also, he plays Keith on the Voltron series.
D. Bradley
I-
Baker.
Does he?
I forgot the D part, Quentin. I'm sorry.
Uh huh.
That's fine.
I want to watch that.
I call him
Voltron show.
DBB.
Voltron's very good.
My brain just totally didn't even realize. I was like, shit, I called him the wrong thing. I forgot D. Can't forget about the D, y'all.
System scan.
Wonder we could collab with him. DVD and CD.
Da-da-da-da.
I wish.
Da 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 da.
DBB's.
DBBC.
DBBC.
DB.
Hey, you know
Wait,
that point
hold
where we kind of
DBB.
start going like
can't say
downhill
it.
because we get tired?
What?
We're hitting the
What?
point.
Yeah, I think we just reached the tipping point. Yeah.
I'm never tired.
Bullshit. You're great when you're tired.
I'm not tired.
Hey, how do you reset your waypoint? Is there a way to do that without pulling up the galaxy map?
This is the third time now. There is a button if you go in your key bindings, there is a button that you can map to target next system.
It's
in route.
under
Okay.
targeting at the very bottom.
Fucking do it now too.
I made it Shift T.
Oh, let's do that. Lock destination. Okay, there we go.
What expanded thing is it under? Is it under?
Targeting.
Oh, well, it's on the very bottom. That's why.
Well, no, it's at the very bottom of targeting, not the very bottom of the controls.
Let's see. Okay. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Where am I going? Fuck. Somewhere.
Crazy. Want to come?
100. Yes, I'm down. Jet
Oh,
is.
and also,
Jet is. Nope. Go here.
J.K. Simmons in it as well.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I like J.K. Simmons.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do you know who that is, Shelby?
Yeah. Oh, Quentin. Quentin, you muted yourself, just FYI. Maybe talking to somebody, but I just wanted you to know you accidentally sometimes hit that button.
Maybe a cat stepped on the keyboard.
Maybe he stepped on the keyboard.
Oh, for fuck's
Yeah.
sake, with the fucking
Maybe he stepped on the cat's
shite being
keyboard.
behind the goddamn fucking planet.
Got to
What
move.
Excuse me?
What's the button to frame shift drive?
By default, it's J.
You know,
Okay.
for frame shift drive.
I see it for a
I
second,
won't
and then
lie.
it's not there when I click on it.
For shame, like a fjord.
Okay, let's fucking go in here, try to do this again, and fix the situation. Ugh.
What is this system?
The system is down.
Right down with the circus.
population in this system.
Oh, Quentin's back.
Yes. Sorry, I had to get something to drink.
I was worried that you had gotten cat stepped on your computer.
That'd be very odd since I don't have a cat.
Oh,
They're
earlier.
wily, man.
Yeah. They'll sneak in and you don't even know it.
What's the
My mom would know.
She's
really allergic to them. Yeah.
how do you boost?
Tab.
That
Tab.
tab apparently.
That's
If you're on keyboard. If you're
Yes.
on controller, I can't help you.
I'm on,
Hold on. It's B.
I'm on keyboard.
B for me.
Kitty? Oh, shit.
If you're on keyboard, you have to use a controller to press the
I
tab
see.
key.
Seems legit.
Could you do
Nobody's
that? to add,
mapped
like,
these planets.
12 extra buttons.
Ooh, nobody's mapped these planets.
Ooh, Logan.
You technically could. I can't remember what game it was, but I have heard of people mapping. What was it? What did they do?
All right, well, they've mapped 4 of them, but the other 4 they didn't.
They had like a modifier, so it was like holding. I guess so. Like I have the G keys on my keyboard, so they had like a bunch of mappings, and then their G keys modified basically all of their mappings. So instead of having like 20 whatever buttons on your controller, they had 20 times 3 because they had 3 G keys set up.
Okay. I could just turn on my voice bot command controller and just tell my ship out to do everything.
Yeah.
I think my dog's got to go poop.
Actually, I was looking at my controller, and I have the first gen Elite controller, and I could technically set up a profile for flying, and then when I land on a surface, I could change to a different profile for
By using the
on-foot
paddles?
combat.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, I don't use the paddles, but I tried once. I just couldn't. I can't quite get them where I think they should be. It always seems like a good idea, and then when I try to use it, it doesn't work the way I think it will.
Ooh, I've never seen a white star before. That's new.
How am I supposed to know if it's a scoopable star on my big old galaxy map?
Go to the 4th tab, and as long as you have only
do.
the first few selected, then everything that shows up
Okay,
will be a
alright.
scoopable star. Do you also have the box checked to filter
Fly
route
filter for
by
route.
whatever it is?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I hit the button.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, so everything that shows up on your path will be scoopable.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're in two
So
maps.
I found a few planets
about
that
to
have been
go to Yumin.
discovered but never mapped. So this is very exciting.
Surface scanned. I-50.
Yeah, so those are the ones that I see most commonly. And I assume it's just because people haven't been here since the planetary mapping has been, like, you know,
Implemented.
included in the game.
They
Implemented
just
is a way
honk
better
and
word.
go through.
Exactly, because that's all they could do. Drive by honking. Let's see.
That just sounded like a sad Brandon.
Yeah, it did.
He's moving.
Ah, I just finished doing that. Well, we're still sort of unpacking, but I just moved is my point.
Right. We got it.
All right. I've got one probe to get 9%.
It's like a golf game. Like, oh, this is going to be a careful shot. Can he get the remaining 9% with this one? He's on approach. Let's see if he can make it happen.
And he hit it.
It's curving in. Looks like it's on approach.
God.
Gonna land in the
A
pocket.
little bit of backspin.
Engaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Looks like he
But-
was not able to pull it off.
I went outside earlier to grab a box that got delivered, and I looked across the street, and that big old fluffy cat was just sitting on the sidewalk across the street and just stared at me and watched me as I came out, picked up the box, and went back in.
Was he doing that thing where he like looked at you and like flicked the tip of his tail?
I couldn't see his tail. He's a big fluffy boy.
He is a mass of
He's
fur.
beautiful.
Oh.
He's absolutely beautiful.
He looks like
Yeah, he
Kaz,
does.
actually.
Maybe
But
it is Cass. Maybe
bigger.
Steve
Like-
didn't tell you moved to your across the street from you.
Fluffier. Yeah.
Oh my
That'd
god.
be great.
I
would
would
to meet
love for
Kaz.
Steve to live across the street from us.
If you meet the efficiency target, you still get the bonus.
Oh, good. Okay.
I was the first person to map this planet. That's exciting.
Fuel scooping complete.
So it is important to tell you, you don't actually get credit for it until you go to a place and sell your cartographic data. That's where it actually gets like.
I feel like I'm
Verified.
moving further and further away from places that I can do that at.
Yeah, but I mean, as you get farther and farther out of the bubble, the odds of someone landing precisely where you have are incredibly slim. Did my game freeze?
I will never freeze.
Okay, there it goes. Asteroid clusters,
I don't
icy
see the place I'm
bodies,
supposed to be
gas
at.
giants.
Huh?
I have traveled to this place, but have not found my thing. Not found the place I have meant to go.
I'm,
No.
I'm only just now getting to where I can understand some of these maps.
Still 150 jumps away.
Oh, from your
Yeah.
destination.
And I feel like the closer and closer I get to it, the fewer and far between space stations are going to be.
Oh yeah. But that's just kind of how it goes. Like that is the
Lauren.
The curse of
The life.
exploration.
that is the life of the explorer, of the nomad. Yeah.
There's two of these. Why? So I type in SADI space. I just say typed in Saudi Carnot ring. There is apparently multiple
Alright.
of them. There's at least 3 star systems that is associated with.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, yeah. You're gonna want to be as specific as possible when you're searching for things.
Why is it
Space
like-
big.
I mean,
Space pick, name hard.
look up how many systems there are in Elite Dangerous, and you will realize why.
Did
there
you
might
know
be
that
some
there's more
duplicates.
than one Logan McRoberts? And that's just on Earth.
No, there's only one Logan McRoberts, and that's you.
Thank effing Christ.
Oops,
Wow.
I got distracted and I'm going way too fast.
Wow.
My planet! Oopsies.
Clayton's doing me dirty right now.
No. Logan, you are exactly as many Logans as I can handle.
That's it.
I
I'm
wouldn't
cloning
want there-
myself. You're
I
gonna
wouldn't
deal
want
two
there
of
to
me
be
now.
more than one. Like, you're unique, and I like that.
I'm
Boy.
cloning myself out of spite.
Oh, the old spike clone. Got it.
Why am I here? Spite. Oh, nice.
Only yourself would appreciate that. You'd be like, hell yeah, do it. Let's do it.
You want a real brain tickler? Imagine waking up tomorrow and someone telling you that.
Say what?
Because as far as you were,
hell,
as
I'm
far as a
fascinated.
clone, as far as a clone would be aware, they've lived their entire life. They'd be like, "No, what are you talking about? I'm not."
I
the
feel like
clone.
I
You're
could
the
Let's
clone."
ask
handle
D. Bradley
being-
Baker.
I feel like I could handle being the clone. I'd be like, oh man, I wanted to be the original. All right, I'll be the clone.
That's good, Logan.
Yeah, well, the original got
Because
it
you
said
just might be.
Oh, wait. So what you're telling me is I'm not the one who went through all that shit? Oh, thank God. Thank God I'm the clone. Your life sucks.
Actually, you should watch The Island with Ewan McGregor and Scarlett Johansson.
I saw that
I think
movie.
that answers a lot of your questions.
I saw the movie a
talked about that one
long
recently, too.
time ago.
Mm-hmm.
What was it called?
The
The
Island.
Island.
I don't think
The
I've ever
Island.
heard of that, but I do love Ewan McGregor.
We had talked about it a while ago, like our last meeting night, I think, or something.
Probably looked it up.
It's good. Yeah, it's a good movie. If you ever get the chance to watch it, I would recommend it. It's an older movie. It was like early 2000s. So some of the special effects and stuff might not hold up, but story-wise and like it's one of those such psychological movies. Like a
Oh.
lot of what ifs.
Mhm.
So I've definitely seen a purple star before, but I haven't yet seen it. You run into a system with a red giant before. This is new.
Incoming mission
Cool.
critical
Yeah.
message.
Dottie.
You know, they theorized that that's what our sun will turn into once it starts dying.
Thankfully, I will not be here for that.
I don't.
I'm
think
gonna.
it will be. Only our
I'm gonna.
descendants will probably be alive.
And Logan.
That's not gonna. I don't have to worry about that either. They're not gonna be
Uh-huh.
alive because I'm not gonna make any of them.
Logan, the frozen clone.
I'm not gonna be a clone. I'm gonna copy my brain into a robot.
How's it gonna be next
As
up?
soon as Elon Musk puts out those brain chips, I'm getting it. Put my brain in a robot.
I know that all of you care, but Genshin Impact is available on PlayStation 5.
Hey.
Not at all. No knowledge.
I've heard of
Is
it.
that is that an anime game?
Yes. It's
I think I am aware. I think I am vaguely aware of it.
This planet has 47 geological features. Are you kidding me?
47 Wonders of the World.
time to get trucking.
Taylor Point. Okay.
And oh, that's not what I meant. I meant this one. There we go. Oh, cool. Oh, 2 jumps away.
Shipment disengaged from landing pad. Your way is cleared for departure.
So we were talking about this a bit ago. Logan has never seen the Fast and Furious movies,
Mm-mm.
and we're gonna watch them with him.
Mhm.
So me and Clayton, in anticipation of that, have already started watching them again. And because the new one's coming out, what was it, June or July? I can't remember.
Soon.
Let me look at.
I feel like it was
Oh,
June-ish.
Peter did not like that. is June 25th. Super excited. So Logan, the first one and the second Fast and Furious movies are currently on HBO Max.
Oh, I have that.
Yes, you do.
They haven't put them all out.
Huh?
No,
Did they?
it's a weird
They
thing.
didn't change property, did they?
Well,
I have no idea, but they were really hard to find. at
HBO
some
also, like before it was a streaming service, was a movie channel, and they cycle through movies. So
point. A whole box.
Um,
no, that
set.
doesn't make any sense.
They
ridiculous.
had different ones at different points. So Logan's kind of right that they don't always have them on there.
They have
So
a
it's just the
catalog.
1 and 2 right now. So you should jump on it while you got it. And
watch
then they have
the-
Hobbs and Shaw on there, which we
But
don't
not
even
you,
own
Logan,
yet.
because
Like
you're gonna watch it with us.
we bought
Oh, I
collector's
wasn't paying attention. I
edition.
overshot it. No.
Just the Fast and
no,
Furious series.
No.
Just zero throttle.
I guess this is not a schoolable start because it's not scooping.
God dang it.
I think I watched Hobbs and Shaw through my school streaming service.
Your school
Check and make
provides
sure you
movies.
have all those stars selected.
Yeah, whenever it was only on campus, so I can't watch it now. But they had their own streaming service, and they had a lot of older movies. And then, the last 2 years, they started putting out like movies as soon as they came out of the movie theater.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Nice. So when are you guys going to be watching these movies? Because I would love to listen in on Logan's reactions to these movies.
I don't think we'll be doing that at Live Anywhere, unfortunately.
Oh God, no, not with the legality of it.
Yeah,
Well,
Still haven't
Logan
done
Yeah.
Sonic.
and we just
Yeah.
have to figure that out. That's fair. It's because of the duplication of audio and there being 2 of us. Anyways, I know 1 and 2 Logan will probably just watch on HBO Max, and then the rest of them we're gonna have to do some kind of convoluted system to let him watch the other ones. Or he just come visit me and then we can watch them. Just saying, jeez.
Fly all the way to Texas. My
Damn it.
arms will be so tired.
From all that flapping.
Can't boost.
System scan.
Since Rabbit doesn't exist anymore, you could probably do like a screen share through Discord. I don't know.
Rabbit. Dang. I have not thought about Rabbit in
I never
quite
used
some
Rabbit.
time.
I used it. It was
Whoa,
real
come on.
sketchy.
Say it was sketchy.
Mm-hmm.
Scanned by 50%.
Yeah, you could tell you were not using a verified service. What is the purpose of this?
I know I have a hotkey for this. I guess
You serve butter.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Do I need to.
What do you want, little boy?
I didn't-
I want to be a real boy.
You are a real boy. Your farts are real stinky.
A real boy that serves butter.
Oh my god.
I hate it.
Well, at least I get bacon. There's that.
Okay, let's see.
Nope, I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Nope.
Oh, the bonus. Let's see. I need gray is what I'm looking for.
Ooh, I got it.
Uh-huh.
Scan
Hmm.
complete.
Hey, what do you want? Do you want to go outside? Oh yeah, that's what he wants. I'll be
Oh, yeah, I
right
thought
back.
you were already going to take him out to go poo poo. left.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Came back.
Wait.
Hmm.
– 15 days. Oh man.
I'll never make it there.
Be enough time to watch Fast and Furious.
15 days.
15
what?
days till I get to my destination. I mean, not anymore. Now it's 1 day till I get to my destination. But
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. What are you talking about?
Okay. Let's scoop.
Why is it gonna take me so long to get to this place, Clayton? I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing wrong.
are you near a celestial body, like a sun or a planet?
I have no idea.
How many light seconds is it away?
1 hour, 2, no. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good.
What is it, like
Yeah,
counting down
yeah.
super fast? Yeah. As you accelerate through empty space, you're going faster and faster, so that's a rolling estimate.
Drive charging.
So it'll get more accurate as it goes in. It'll dial it in.
I'm in deep space. I don't know why it says that, but it says that.
Fuel scooping.
You're in deep trouble.
No!
Fuel scooping complete.
That took so long.
He's really concentrating.
It was better for it. It's like so long.
I didn't even realize it was
afterwards.
that long.
Oh.
Frameshift drive charging.
Logan, did you ever figure out how that fucking wasp got in your house?
Nope. And I never saw another one. I saw two wasps in my house in 1 day, which made me worried that there might be a nest somewhere. But I think it might have been the same wasp twice.
Did you kill
Ah,
the same
okay.
wasp twice?
I killed it the second time
Okay.
and then flushed it down the toilet. The
Good.
first time I just threw it out my back door.
Wait, what?
He found his way back in.
Throw it out your back door. Did you grab it with your hand?
No, it was in my dog's water bowl.
Yeah.
So I just threw all of the water out my back door, which is in a like screened-in porch.
Ah,
So it could have easily just flown back in.
I think we solved the mystery, team.
good job,
It
gang.
was Old Man Jenkins all along.
Fucking bastard, old man Jenkins. I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm so happy that we bought our house because it's about that time of year when in our previous rental house, somehow those fucking bugs would find their way in.
What do you mean somehow? You know exactly how.
idiot that owned the house that decided he wanted to run
by 50.
computer cord from one end of the house to the other end of the house, but didn't want it in the floor on the inside. So he drilled a hole in the
Yeah, it
wall and ran the cord on the outside of the house.
Imagine if you dare.
He's such a
I couldn't
fucking
possibly
idiot.
dare.
Imagine if you dare a cable running through the middle of your living room and you just being like, no, this will never do. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a drill bit about the size of my thumb and put a hole in my house so that I can see through to my yard from inside my house. And I'm going to put a phone line through that wall, and then I'm going to walk about 14 feet farther, drill another hole so that I can see out to the outside from the inside, and then feed that line back in. Problem solved. There's no more
Okay.
cord
That makes
through the
sense to
living
me.
room.
May
I just have 2 thumb-sized holes in my house.
May I ask a question?
You just did.
He wasn't a smart man.
Were the holes like around the cord? Were they filled in at all?
The cord filled up most of the hole.
I-
There
But
wasn't
there
like
was
any
still-
sealant around it or anything like that, though.
Right, but there definitely should have been.
You could, when I am making no exaggerations, when I say you could kneel down and look through this hole and see grass on the other side. You could see the backyard from the living room with no wall between it. There was just an open thumb-sized hole.
He
Hey,
used
does
to be in
anybody
construction,
have-
guys. By
Does
the
anybody
way.
have the like helper app open? I could help me out.
What, you looking
Yeah.
for an EDB?
Say that 5
I
times
need
What's your name?
I need the closest station to my location.
Oh, let me see what system
can tell
you're
ya.
in. You are in Cole 285. I can see it on the thing. You are in Cole 285.
You're back in Coon.
XBB
Quinn.
C14.
I'm talking to Quinn. No one freak out.
Good keen.
Let's see. E, D, D.
God, this is taking forever. It's been 4 fucking minutes. Jesus Christ.
And what are you?
Just
what is
the
it you're looking for?
closest station.
Oh, okay. Cole 2,
Excuse me.
8, 5.
How dare you?
Vector.
Compliments to the chef for dinner. By the way, the chef was me.
Dash B. Oh.
I bought, for the first time ever, tofu.
Mm.
And I am going to attempt to cook it, and I'm very excited.
You gonna make miso soup?
14.
No, I am going to make sweet and sour
6,
tofu.
14.
Ooh.
So instead of like sweet and sour chicken, it's sweet and sour tofu, and put it over some rice.
Well, I wish you luck.
And then I also got, I think I talked about this just last night on stream. I got apple and maple flavored vegan sausages that I'm going to make tomorrow for breakfast.
Your closest station is the Chun Mines in HIP 90810.
8 HIP space. What was the numbers?
90810. Let me make sure that one has the services you need. Station Chun. Let's see. What do they do there?
Oh my gosh, that's really far.
100 light years, yeah. So 3 jumps. They do have universal cartographics, so you can sell your
All
data
right, cool
there.
beans.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
those. Cool looking.
Was cooking cool looking.
This was first mapped by Evil Monkey 85.
Evil monkey that lives in Chris's closet.
That's the one. One and the same.
It's impressive that he made it all the way.
Pointed at it and figured out the whole topography of the whole planet.
Disengaged.
Hmm?
Frameshift
I said
drive
impressive that he made it all the way up to space.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Did you guys ever see the episode where like they actually talked with the monkey, and he actually wasn't evil? Do you remember
Yeah.
what the explanation was for like why he would come out of the closet and point at Chris so menacing?
I don't remember what it was. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember what it was.
It had to have been something like relatively funny, right?
I genuinely can't remember. I think it was. I want to say it was like, he said he explained it because he was like trying to warn him about something, like he was trying to tell him to look behind him. But I don't know if I'm confusing that with another occurrence of that. I mean, it's Family Guy, so it's probably funny enough for me to go.
Good.
That's the entirety of that show.
Or just funny enough to go, Like, don't even open your mouth.
Yeah. You notice we have a character for the sound you make when your mouth is closed, but you hum. It's like There's no character for that noise that your nose makes.
Why have you made me think about this?
Well,
You've ruined me.
because I have ADD. Why
I
shouldn't
mean,
you?
I do. I want you to assume I don't.
I didn't say you didn't. You're saying why shouldn't you?
I am trying to find fucking Smithport and the Barra Sayona thing. Oh, there it is. As I was complaining about it.
Should I complain about it soon?
Yep. I've been complaining about it. I remember how to activate Super Cruise Assist.
Have you scanned any more wakes, Shelby?
I did a couple earlier and I didn't tell you about it and they didn't give me what I needed.
I'm doing
Yeah.
the same thing now.
There are multiple different things you can get from wake scans. So that's why I said to go to a nav beacon, because there's going to be constantly people warping in and out. So there will always be one to scan. So you'll just keep hopping from one to the other. And eventually
Why did they
you'll
play
go eating.
dramatic music when I got into the system?
Yeah, they started doing that for me too. It was weird.
Is it because I got to my destination or something?
Whenever you plot a route, when you get to the last one that's plotted, to the ultimate one, then it goes,
Ta-da!
"You're here."
You
Yeah. Even if it's just one that you've plotted randomly, the fact that you made it there, the game is like, he wanted to be here. Let's make it significant.
I forgot how small this port was.
That made me think about a cheese I used to eat. Like port wine cheese or something like that. That shit was good.
Was
Eat
that
it in
the
public.
yellow cheese? The
Remember that.
yellow like melted cheese with like the red stuff in it?
Yeah, and it came like in a little tub, and you can eat it with like some crackers or wheat.
Yay,
thins.
smeared on a Ritz.
You sell it at work.
Oh, I just eat it with a spoon.
That's definitely you, love.
I mean, you can scoop more with a spoon than
A
you can with a
spoon?
cracker.
Cracker part
No,
that
no,
I
no.
want.
Your index finger.
If
I
you
want the
cracker part,
saltiness
then
with
just eat
the
the
cheese.
cracker.
It's a perfect combination.
Okay, so eat a cracker and then
Are
get
you
a spoonful
serious?
of port wine cheese.
I don't know if he's talking to us or something in the cave.
I'm being interdicted.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
Like, I thought he was like, I can't tell if you're
couldn't
messing with
tell
me or
at
not.
all.
You got to remember, Clayton doesn't do flavors.
No, he doesn't. He needs overwhelming taste.
Or when, oh, yeah, that's the other thing. Or when I do, they have to be so obnoxiously over the top for me to even perceive them.
So how do you scan these FSD weeks? I forgot.
You have to have a wake scanner,
I don't.
and then target it, and you have to be within range. And then you just pull the trigger for whatever.
I haven't been interdicted in like 2 hours, and then when I finally get to the place where I'm going to sell all my information, I get interdicted.
Oh God. I don't know how I missed that fucking planet. Ha!
Again?
Very intense moment.
Oh, no. Okay. I was just dropping out of Super Cruise. I was like, come on, man.
We're going on the planet.
Below the planet.
Could be. If you come in too fast, you'll go below the planet.
Oh yes, it is on the surface. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay, cool.
interesting. I just figured out how to do something. So,
I need to.
if you are doing loop routes, if you're so lucky to have like your final destination on the consume by page when you're buying the commodity to sell, if you get over to it and select it, you can actually select the market as your destination from that screen.
I didn't follow any of that, but that's honestly because I've been on that screen like twice ever.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah, they put market filtering in the menus. It's kind of clumsy, but yeah, you can do it.
Haha! I'm on the right side of the correct side of the planet now.
If I sell everything, I'll get over a million crickets.
Yep.
Oh,
Not bad.
wait. I just
And that's not even with you finding a system for the first time.
Congratulations, Commander Invader Sham. Why did it say Commander twice?
It might have your
That
first
sounds like
name as
something you would
Commander.
do. Hey, how do you turn on
I
night
didn't-
vision? Because it's looking fucking dark. I can't see. Oh, is that only on the planet?
First to map, 4
Wait.
bodies. I got. Ooh.
Yeah, you turning on night vision when there's nothing around
Well,
won't
that sucks.
achieve anything. Because there's nothing for the night vision to.
I
bounce
only
off
got
of.
about 10,000 bonus crickets for being the first to map those planets.
But will your name be on there? Because I was
Okay.
looking at something earlier,
Yep.
and that's cool.
Yes. So what's one of the ones you mapped?
I can tell you the system it's in. There are 4 bodies in the system.
Okay, yeah. Let me see. How do I might not be able to see that. That's okay. I'd have to like go to it and able to be able to.
Well, I can look at it on my map and show you on my map because I've been there.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, bring it up on your system.
Oh,
map, I
that
guess it
wasn't
would
even
be.
the whole page? Or am I still waiting for it to finish processing?
Go, get out of that menu and then come back to it.
Oh, Shelby, I was going to ask. Are
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
This if I think I've already asked it, but are you reading any webcomics?
I think you asked, do I read any webcomics?
Yes.
No.
Let's see here.
Oh, shit.
What?
Right there.
Gone too
That's
far.
me.
Frameshift drive charging.
And it's on all four
That's
of
cool.
these.
That is really
On
cool
all
to
four
see.
of these, it says it.
4, 3,
Yeah, they map
That's really
these
cool.
4 planets, but not these 4 planets. But these 4 planets look different for some reason. So I'm thinking maybe these got added after they mapped these 4.
Yeah. I have seen that so many times to where you'll see the lineup of planets, but one of them will be turning. And I don't know why. And it drives me crazy. Because either they should all be rotating, or they shouldn't be.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Like, either that data is there, or it's not. But I don't understand why it's not there for...
Is there a way to look at like systems discovered or mapped by you? Or do you have to just remember where it is and go look at it?
It's in your codex somewhere. Discoveries. There's an entire panel for discoveries. So I have apparently discovered 35 astronomical
My
bodies.
total discovery is 25. Oh, okay. These blue ones are ones I've done. No, wait.
Mhm.
Yes.
It should be.
Oh,
Is that-
these are
is it 25 in blue?
stars I've discovered. I've discovered a bunch of stars and a black hole apparently.
Don't fly towards that.
I don't even remember. I don't even remember when this happened.
I think that
Oh,
was
okay.
last time.
Yeah, apparently I've discovered.
Oh
one as
no,
well, but I
no,
don't
no! This is
know.
just black holes in general. I haven't discovered any black holes,
Oh, okay. So that's the entry for black holes. Got it.
but I have
Okay.
discovered a few stars,
Before attempting to dock at this port.
a few gas giants, and a few terrestrial planets. I don't even remember discovering these.
Sell my 56 tons of silver.
Good
Am
lord.
am I reading these wrong?
Maybe I'm just reading this wrong too.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, because it says your total discoveries 35, and the only thing that has 35 on it is that
Shelby.
blue check mark. So I'm thinking.
I'm selling it
Let's
for
see.
Planting gear deployed.
almost 49,000 crickets per ton.
Oi.
So a total income of 2.7 million crickets. I got a funny message. I wonder what it could be about.
I don't think I'm looking in the right place for this.
Level up.
Hello, Commander. We are happy
That's the thing. I don't know how to read it,
Incoming message.
but I feel like it makes it very clear because it says your discoveries. It's a very
Maybe they don't
specific
mean
wording they've
discoveries
chosen
like the way we think they mean discoveries. Like maybe they're saying
That's
we've
what I'm wondering.
discovered it, but we're not the first to discover it, but we've discovered it.
first to discover it. I bet that's way more common. Let's see, stats, exploration. I don't know. Archive? No. Oh, what's this?
Detachment complete. You are clear for disembarkation.
So you made it to the station
Yeah, I'm
to sell your
I'm
cartographic
chilling
data?
in here.
Shelby, are you in the middle
no,
of something?
I'm just getting off this planet and back into space where it's safer and I won't crash.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not gonna worry about a.
I think Brian's
about a
live
raid?
right now. He's playing Monster Hunter.
Elite Dangerous.
I mean, we
Oh,
don't
okay.
have anybody watching.
Just
so.
me.
Ready to engage.
Yep, and me.
Yep.
All right, well, that's it. Thanks to anyone who happens to be watching, or who might watch this later. Very nice. But yeah, we'll be back to
Saturday.
Wait, what day is it? Saturday?
I get to sleep in tomorrow.
All right, we'll be back on Tuesday for some more video games. Thanks for y'all for joining me in some Elite
Welcome.
Dangerous.
Yeah, no problem.
Tuesday.
All right.
Tuesday.